Good morning, everyone. We're back. We're just gonna do a little impromptu stream here, just connected on this one, and just set in and see some of the action. Not a scheduled stream, but a stream nonetheless. As we see XX taking off against KTM, two Polish teams going at it at a Polish LAN. As we see H2O setting up at the side gate here with the dynamite. First plant goes down for H2O.
Constructed a command post.
As we move on and see Vut and Abject defending the flag. Nice peek there by Skyline, but going to be able to find the better hand of that exchange. Doors blown, and it is a fresh new pasture for Team XX as they pass down towards the Germaniac. How do I put on streamer mode? Streamer mode, here we go, easy. My apologies for that. Discord noises in the background, but we're back now, and it looks like we're getting blown at side here. Who doesn't love that? As we see Abject kicking down. Oh, there's going to actually tap there as Komanos pushes out the side door. 14 seconds left on the axis from the front. I was going to press one. Abject doing some nice damage there on the Komanars. Komanars at land here. Hopefully find some opportunity to get to the gym too. No, he really cares about his physique with that big back. As H2O leads at this push towards side, and we could very well see a plant opportunity here. I think H2O is hunting for some pulls. Revive coming in there by Abject. But leading charge here, and we've seen a lot of great Polish plays here on this map at this corner. Nice step on the Komanars as we look at the kill on the skyline. Drops the pistol, and what's going to be taken out by Komanars, gets the double kill. Nice grenade coming out from Komanars. The punishment is not done yet. Komanars putting on a clinic here. Looking for that revive. Not quite wants to keep this streak going. Plenty of ammo in the gun of Komanars, and we'll see if we can hold on here. No grenade to be thrown this time around. Instead, on the butt. I need the kill, but not the Gib. Grenade being cooked this time by Skyline, who finds a double kill with it. To be traded right back by Abject, and it is the 1v1 situation here. Basco able to finish the job. And another side push. They're really liking these side pushes. Looking for taking out by Komanars immediately. And I gotta get eyes on this man. He's putting in so much work. This is a very solid lineup coming out here by Vut, Abject, and H2O. And it is insane to see how well KTM is playing right now. Just as I say that, they're all down. 3 seconds left on the respawn. And it's gonna come down to this. Vasco switching to that engineer role. And will he be able to get the defuse? You know, people really don't like Brown Dwarf, but I find it to be one of the most exciting maps in these situations. You can run into situations where you know the map's over. However, when it comes down to the defuse, you got these two teams playing exceptionally well. Who knows what could happen? Only one standing here. And it's going to be Abject as Vasco gets on the defuse. He's going to be able to get it, I think. Skyline able to finish the job. And nice playing there, but no, the kill goes through. Skyline needs to get this revive. 3 seconds left. And he does it. 2 seconds left on the dynamite. Vasco able to find that defuse. Amazing stuff. And Butt has always been a fan favorite for me to stream. Every time I see him play, he shows up, he puts in the work. And here against these potential upset players, going to be just staring at a gate, not much else to do. Takes the tap, and it's going to be the covert op. H2O swapping over to that role. Defensive dynamite being planted.
Medic. Need a medic.
And really, this is ET at some of its finest. Let's see what on the engineer roll. They're picking up 2 amazing kills, 6 headshots. No problem. Come on, as last man standing. That's what he's going to be able to do here. 12 seconds left on the respawn. Great plant timing there by what? So revive does come through, and it's 3 poles standing on the opposite end of the push. What do? You're going to have to float that engineer again. Vasco on the case. Nade goes wide, but able to find that medic with the grenade, and the engineer is going to be give. It's a done deal. Time set nonetheless. But I think 6 minutes 49 seconds is definitely a beatable time. I would not count KTM out of this yet. What a great defense. I'm very impressed by it. I live for matches like these where you think, you know, there's a potential for a stomp here. You have these 3 titans of the game, H2O, Abject, but just legends in their own right, playing against some of these, you know, more gathers type players that you see. Don't know how many LAN events that they've been at, but what a solid defense, and absolutely incredible. Komenar's just picking up those 3 triple kills alone.
Prepare to fight.
No time for celebration, though, as we do get things kicked off here. It's going to be Skyline, Komenar's Baxo on the attack. KTM going to be trying to take it to XX, and we'll see what they can get done.
Fight.
Match begins now. Looks like we're going to have a bit of a side push here. One's towards main, pretty standard. Are we going to see the grenade coming outside? Yes, we are. Comes out a little bit early. Not even going to be able to give them a little bit of info on who's there. Vasco with the peak. Going to be engaging H2O. Crossover into main. He's actually going to be going up the ladder here. Skyline taking out at boxes. And Butt has got to know that he's up top. Spotted by Abject and Butt taking the crossfire. H2O going to be able to find the... That actually did Vasco. Vasco there for the revive. 3 seconds left on the spawn for the Axis team. If you're going to find a pick, this is the time to do it. Butt going to be picking up 2 kills. Almost finds the 3rd, but Vasco's going to be tapping full. Someone else pushes towards side. Engaging with H2O there again. And at this point, I'm not sure if the Allies have the Axis spawn time. Axis certainly has the Allies. There it is. Both teams should be aware at this point. Skyline with a big push towards main. There's so much potential here to find a full. Don't want to slow down necessarily. Issue deep in enemy territory here. Takes the tap, just getting some good info. Just kicking by Skyline. Komenar's following up. Vasco, it's a big push into the main area now. It looks like it's going to be Komenar's that remains up. Not sure why we take the tap there. Setting up your teammate to get crossfired like that.
Only 5 minutes, soldier.
5 minutes left on the clock, and it looks like the attack is not feeling as confident as the defense. And as you see, good team play here. Remain up at the same time. Gain the ground if you can. Just don't give it up for free like that. As they run into a firing squad here at side, they're going to need to clear that open with a grenade. Something just pave the way for a peek. Respawn comes in. H2O's watching side this time, and H2O's just giving the call to his team now. Hey, nobody's side. Watch your main. And that's when Butt and Abject go in for the cleanup. It's Komenar's returning fire onto them. Axis respawn as he shifts around through side, and I like to see this. Good smart play by Komenar's. They're able to try to find that back ridge, but not able to capitalize on the opportunity. Respawn comes through as Skyline was able to find a pick of his own. Revives come through to the Axis team. It's going to be a fight here at side. H2O pushing in on Komenar's. 10 seconds left on both respawn times. And it looks like Axis, Team XX, is getting the best of this exchange. And what do we got to do here to see some progress being made? I mean, Skyline going back up through the boxes. Sunny and Outlaw connect. And we're going to stay here for this next game, too. As these group stages progress, we're just going to do a kind of laissez-faire streaming, catch them as we see them. We'll go a bit little more depth, put some more polish on for the playoffs, semis, and finals. For now, I think we're doing great. But what nice shooting there. Look at that little three-man before the tap. And it's like I was saying earlier when he was on, this guy's just incredible. He always shows up every game he plays, and he's just a staple pick on any team. And H2O and Abject, he's played with these guys for years, and they're both great players too. Abject, absolute legend. H2O on one of the greatest 3v3 teams this team has ever seen. And they're showing why they're one of the best in the world right now. And nice shooting, absolutely deadly accurate coming out there by Butt. H2O picking up the 2 kills and the revive. 10 seconds left on the respawn, and just look how far pushed up he is, using this spawn time well in the faces of the allies. They know they can't go side here, and even getting out too late main. H2O, the Viper's on the hunt. Eyes back on Skyline again. He keeps eyeing up this box room. 2 minutes left on the clock, and they're going to need to go for a plant. They're going to need to get in the back. They're going to need to do something here to secure this flag. Yeah, this map reminds me a lot of Det that, he would be trying to teach me how to play, and one of the exercises he would do is he would pull you into this map. Side only, you would just have to cap the flag from him and, just learn how to use that spawn time well, and you see it happening here with this XX team. Whenever they get an opportunity, they're not just tapping. They're not letting the allies get close to this flag. They're in their face, making them fight for every inch of this map, which is why when you saw KTM here at main earlier, just all 3 of them up, great opportunity to hold the Axis team back here, maybe make room for a plant. 2 of them tapped, Colmenar stayed up, and, he paid for that. That space is just so valuable. As we see again here, a little bit of a reset coming through. Colmenar's is revivable, but no one close enough to get the revive. But going to be picking up 2 kills there. Tap comes through, and Skyline's going to find himself full with 1 minute, 10 seconds left on the map. It's not looking like they're going to be able to beat the time here, despite a really nice defense. Again, I will say, I don't think that they have found much success here on this first stage of the map, which is, in my mind, the hardest part about this map. Nice shooting there by Button. What an absolute monster. You can't even sandwich the guy. He's just gonna fucking 180 destroy you. Aznek almost doing the same there. Finds one with the knife, one with the MP40, trying to pick up the third. At the end of the day, it is 4-0. Thank you, Spike, for pointing it out. 4-0 XX. Let's go hunt around, see if we can't find any other games going on. And if you guys have any requests that you would like to see streamed from Games TV, let me know. Here on Stopwatch round 1 of another one. Nice little tap coming out by Team Momentum Gaming. Free tapper, just right there, all in unison. Looks like they're giving HB some problems. Yeah, thank you so much, PK. As we're going to see a flag cap actually having their blade with a nice return from behind. Able to get that layaway pick. But it looks like that the Axis team is actually going to be able to hold on to the flag there. Bit of a preemptive swap to covert ops, perhaps by Blade. And let's see if they're going to actually get any use out of this swap. No, going to be taken out by the grenade as Fireball looks down the tunnel, picks up that triple headshot. 10 seconds left on the Axis respawn, but the Allied team is down. This is a great opportunity to get in position and maybe find a way to find some fools here. Mental going to be moving into wing, finds the headshot, but the tap comes through first. There it is, 2 out main. Hakeem gonna laser down Mental, find that kill. As we find the last man standing and Blade. Grenade comes out. Dead even spawn times. And a bit of a delta here in what we saw coming from Team XX last game. Don't see that same aggression, the same kind of hunting prowess from Momentum Gaming. Just letting the allies take position and control of all these different parts of the map, set up different angles for picks. As Blade makes his way up towards the flag. See, falling low. Gonna be taken out by Fireball there. Pistol shots on the wing. Revive does come through on the Blade. So you can be looking for the 3 on those, looking for the flag, and he jumps forward, able to find it. That's a recap. Not in time. Revive does come through there with a knife kill. No need. Fireball able to pick up that last kill with the Thompson. Engineer spawned in Mental already. Gonna be able to find this plant.
Dynamite planted.
And would like to see a little bit more aggression coming out from Momentum Gaming.
Command post constructed.
A little bit of collaboration happening here, actually. A little bit of an ammo drop. Some lag coming through. That's alright.
Objective destroyed. Dynamite planted.
Now they've already committed an engineer towards side. It's going to be a 2v3 push coming out here at top of main. It's going to be a tap, kind of a little bit of a throwaway push. Get some of the legwork done. Do some of the wheel spinning now. And see if we can't get done. As Mental just opens up this fight with very nice headshots on the Hakeem. Going to be blocked by his teammate, but Seed will fall. Axis team respawning now as we have a clear push towards main. Engineer up top, I believe. And let's see if he'll remain. No, it's the medic. Yep, Engineer jumping up top to meet him. We're going to be able to find the kill on the Fireball. Now it's a 2v3 situation. Double T coming out from Team Momentum Gaming, able to find the pick on to the medic, but is it enough? Blade not able to find that revive. He's going to fall. 10-second spawn time, good as full. Good as any kind of kill that you could hope to find as an Axis team. As Seed putting on the pressure onto the allies here. And nice shooting by Fireball, going to force him to tap.
Only 5 minutes, soldier.
HB now focusing their attention towards side. And is the defense set up to accommodate for this? Heavy concentration towards main still. And look at this. Actually a bit of a commitment towards main with that last tap. He spotted out by Hakeem though. Nice revive coming in from Blade, but taps right after.
Construction destroyed.
Nice peek coming out there by Blade. Peeks like that a little bit less effective in ET just because of how high of a time to kill this game has. but HB are making progress. He's jumping over the grenades again. That is some good aggression. Pushing out as far as you can in that situation, but if you notice, it just kind of shows the control dynamic going on here. HB controls so much of the map right now. Nice peek there coming out by Seed. And look how close Mental is up here. Able to find these favorable fights. Some good damage coming out on the Seed there, but not all the shots landing and be killed by that corner. But not going to be able to be in a position to revive. Gonna take the death too. Fresh respawn coming up for both teams. We'll see who taps. What a push. Hakeem picking up 3 of the grenade, though 2 with the grenade, 1 with the MP40. Nice shooting there by Wink. And it looks like they're even going to be able to get the build here. Very well done by Hakeem.
Construction completed.
But a good read there by HB, already spawning forward. And Fireball picking up 2 kills. They're going to be able to get a plant here, certainly. Maybe have to Wink to try to stop it. Gets the headshot off, but it's not enough. Fresh respawn in for the Axis team. Running that engineer roll still on Hakeem. It looks like he's made very good progress on getting out of the spawn already. Looking forward, it seems. Those are the dynamics plan, but trying to put the numbers in their favor. Only one standing for the Allies, and a nice recovery there by Momentum Gaming.
Dynamite defused.
One minute, 30 seconds left on the clock, and again, this is where people say that this map has its drawbacks. Not a lot of momentum when you see that clock start ticking down towards 30 seconds, but if you get a plant within that window, it all of a sudden becomes one of the most exciting maps we can ever view, and we'll see if Momentum Gaming, or rather HB, can pull that off right now. First pick goes the Fireball as time whittles down. Respawn in for the Axis team, and they're going to have to try to find this plant angle. Imagine that there's grenades coming through the venue. Team with some good damage there, and it's going to be the Gib, the ninja play. Man sitting in the pit, knows that the plant has to happen there, and he just prevents it altogether. Momentum Gaming just siphon the odds out and make it an impossibility with that ninja play.
Come
there
on,
it is.
Move it. Dynamite planted.
Medic.
10 minutes on the clock. Nice damage coming out by Fireball, and it's pretty incredible that they're able to do all this work. High accuracy, lots of damage, but at the end of the day, it just doesn't come to fruition. They're not able to find that plant.
Prepare to fight.
Medic. Medic.
Fight.
We'll see what Momentum Gaming can do. Hakeem with a very fast push out towards side. Avoids the grenade, double banks blade. Gets caught in the slog, but finds the double headshot onto Fireball as well. Finds that kill. Mental gonna be picking up 2, but it's gonna be more damage coming out from Hakeem. What a machine. First flag round cap plus a uniform. Very well played.
Dynamite planted. Construction completed. Dynamite
And Team
planted.
Momentum Gaming just getting so much done in so little time. 9 minutes on the clock, and Team HB is looking like they're in trouble here. We got no medics for this push. Or no engineers, rather, all medics. And he goes a little bit short there. I believe he's going to be able to find that kill on the seed, and that is a full spawn. Engineer going to be coming in on the next spawn anyway with the covert ops. Momentum Gaming knowing that they have all the time in the world to work with here, so they might as well take every supportive objective that they can. And really just up the possibility of getting a good plant.
Construct the command post. Command post constructed. Aye. Construction destroyed.
Team remaining on this covert ops. We're going to be able to find some good damage on the fireball there. But it's going to be up to this trade coming out potentially from Seed on this engineer roll. Axis team on full spawn as he's just trying to fish for some info. Good flank opportunity here. Gets the damage off. It's going to be up for his teammate to follow through. Won't be able to find one kill, but the give comes through on the Seed. Akeem a little bit far back. A little bit more far back than I would have expected. He's on that medical. He's not going to be able to get much done with it. I mean, finds the kills, sure, but what does it matter if your engineer's gibbed? Not sure what the thought process there was. 2 seconds left till the Axis respawn. Dynamite in the hands of Seed already. Gonna go right for the plant here.
Dynamite planted.
Nice recovery so far by the Germans. 3 quick picks is all it takes as Mental gets on that dynamite for a defuse.
Dynamite defused.
Team going to be swapping back to that medic roll, and we're going to see where the spawn is. I imagine it's going to be another side push. Yes, indeed it is. Team presses forward to heavy fire. So you could be taken out by fireball almost immediately, and that's the engineer Gibb. Another 20 seconds, at least 1 on the clock. And there it is, too. We're going for the build of side.
Construction completed.
Wink already pushed quite a ways up. It looks like he might have the wrong spawn time. Big side play coming in.
Medic. The medic.
And this position just seems very standoffish. Seed remains up with his medic, gonna push in, get taken out by the grenade, and the Gibb's gonna come through. Devastating Gib to have there. Blade is putting in the work, picking up so many kills. Is he gonna get the next one too? Picks up 4 kills right there. 1 with the grenade, 3 with the Thompson. The one-man machine pushes back towards main. That's all they can come from. They don't have side blown yet. No, it's gonna be a push towards side now. Wink on that covert ops roll. They're gonna go side. And I like this direction, but a little bit out of order. Would have preferred to see the engineer in front there to maybe get the revive. Going to be another side push coming in as Hakeem takes charge. But the engineer's behind. He's not going to be able to revive anybody. They're already disjointed from this push. They're going to have to fall back to get the revive here, which Hakeem is working on. Going to be able to pick up the kill on the Mental. 2 seconds left on the respawn. Do they go for the plant here, or should they be looking for a kill? Well, they're going to get an opportunity to get Bladeful here, but it's going to be Seed that finds the kill. They need to find the Gib. They do. Seed going for the plant. And what a grenade. They might have just done it right there. In fact, I think they did. 16 seconds left on the clock. I don't think there's going to be any way that they can get the defuse. And it just came down to that one grenade taking out that medic. Well done by Momentum Gaming, picking up this win on Browndorf. Hey, ADR. Right now we're just kind of floating around, seeing what games we can see. We're going to put the scoreboard up and everything for the playoffs.
Prepare to fight.
Medic.
Fight.
Team going to be taking the engineer role as we get things kicked off. It's going to be another plant on the right side of the map.
Need a medic.
Dynamite goes down, but it's going to be a pick onto Hakeem. And a bit of a role reversal now. We're going to be seeing Seed take up the engineering mantle. And still on that sniper. Hakeem struggling to find any success with the Thompson.
Need a medic. 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 Need a medic. Medic.
A nice bright spring day on delivery. Nice grenade coming out there from Hakeem, maybe freeing up some room for the plant, but no engineer there to do it at the moment.
Medic. Need a medic. Need a medic.
And Team HB looking very convincing here on delivery so far.
Need a medic.
This is interesting. Seed actually made it up into the bedroom, but Blade, just an absolute menace, detects it, finds the kill, cuts the opportunity down. Blade just so deadly with these headshots at those corners. Every time they try to hug that wall, he just lasers them down with that MP40. Plenty of ammo as well, with Mental giving it out. A little bit of a missed grenade there coming in from Blade. It's going to be another peek around the same angle it would seem, but this time Hakeem able to find those headshots first. Peek from Blade. Hakeem and Seed able to get the 2 picks they need right now. This is a big opportunity as Hakeem makes his way up. 2 seconds left on the access respawn, but it doesn't matter. Hakeem's going to be able to get the flag here. I don't think there's anyone there to protect it.
We've captured the forward bunker. Construct the northern zone.
What Momentum needs is to keep momentum going. And to me, that means there's no way they can let them near that flag. And if HB is able to recap that flag, it's going to be devastating. And it looks like Fireball might be looking to do just that. And he finds it. Absolutely tragic. Hakeem caught out at the controls themselves, and they're back to square one. Maybe a bit of an opportunity here to capitalize on the state of confusion of the current map state, but without those side walls blown, it's going to be difficult for them to even think about recapping here. Fireball just picking up 2 amazing kills on the pursuance as Hakeem gets caught heading up the stairs. Nowhere else to go but up as Hakeem gets taken out by Blade. And indeed, it is back to square one. Only saving grace is that there is no field up top right now to give ammo, so they're not as nearly in a strong position as they were before.
Need a medic. 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 Need a medic. Need a medic.
We've captured the forward
Flag
bunker.
back in the hands of Momentum Gaming, but so much time on this
Only
map
5
already
minutes,
ticked
soldier.
away. Gonna be looking for the train controls now.
Need a medic. Medic. Medic.
Nice grenade coming out there by Hakeem. Wink goes in for a very cheeky peek. It's gonna be a 1v or a 2v3 situation here. Blade on the follow-up with the... Let's see if this pinch actually pays off. Looks like he was able to find that give. That is tragic. I mean, what do you do there when you're getting pinched from both sides and the engineers in both their crosshairs? What you do is you go full if you're the medic trying to revive. Nice grenade coming up by Fireball, gonna find a kill on the seat, and then Wink gonna fall to Blade, who is sprinting for that flag. I don't think he's gonna be able to get it, but he sure is gonna try. Respawn happens now. And what grenade work coming out from HB.
Medic. Medic.
Momentum Gaming barely holding on to that flag. No engineers spawned yet. And just such a rough predicament to find yourself in. He's gonna be taken down. 5-second respawn. As again, Fireball Just look at the pressure that Team HB is putting
Forward
on.
bunker reclaimed.
Even finding the recap.
Forward bunker. Let them repair the dome. Controlled.
And that has got to be incredibly demoralizing. From such dominance on Browndorf to getting completely rolled. Full held here on delivery. Hakeem with some nice principled body shots into the body of Mental. Trying to hit these shots up top as well, but Blade just putting on a clinic. This guy's incredible. Playing out of his mind right now. 4K damage already given. Gonna go for the 10K damage. Look at that. Another triple kill coming out from Blade. Will he get the quadra? Yes, he does. Just absolutely monstrous. Makes them surrender. We gotta take a look at the scores there for Blade. Getting 32 kills. I'm pretty sure Blade is setting some sort of record on this map. And I'm looking forward to see how he's going to drive this home here on offense.
Prepare to fight. Fight.
And again, the name of the game is All Eyes on Blade here. As he's going to be giving Mental covering fire along with the sniper fireball so they can get this plant here at the west side. Dynamite goes down, and it's going to be heavy fire being given into Blade. But look at that. The aim remains true. Landing those headshots from afar. Going to be finding Solace behind this rocket pack up. Going to be taken out by Hakeem finally. As Fireball's looking a little low. But look at this. Mental makes his way into the bunker. Do they know he's there? Yes, they do. Not able to get much done with that grenade. But at the very least, they do have that wall planted. Nice pick coming out by Fireball with Grand. Yeah, get your reps in on those Dick sniper services. That's what it takes to make this map work, as Blade's able to find that flag cap. And what an engage that was already.
Need a medic.
His team on a full spawn here, checking every corner. Gonna be eating that grenade though. Look how low they are. Reset comes through. Mental Engineer. Nice damage. Good expectation. Wink with the tap. But no engineer. The double take, peek, and kill. Axis team on the respawn, but allies in the bunker control room. Grenade goes out, damage caught. He knows that he has contact. Wink's gonna be running right into this wall of bullets. He's gonna have to trade it back, and he does. Fireball cooking another grenade here. Would have liked to see him with his gun out, ready to accept that trade.
They've reclaimed the forward bunker.
Momentum Gaming with a flag cap back of their own, forcing the allies team to spawn back. Team gonna be overrun. And no backup from his team there. I'm not sure why they didn't want to take that 1v1. Nonetheless, Wink able to find the kill on the Fireball. Pressure respawn does come through. And the Engineer is up. It's gonna be Blade this time taking on the Engineer role. Nice damage on the wing. Going to be taken out, though.
Need a medic.
I think he thought it was clear, but it wasn't. They would have finished the build up. What a revive. For all intents and purposes, it was clear enough to get it done.
Objective taken.
It looks like Aquaman himself has just connected to the server. Yamato. Yamato. Mental finds a really nice kill there on the wing. Gonna follow up with a grenade. That's coming out, but they're gonna have to keep that door open. They gotta get the gold into the trucks.
Objective taken. They have taken the first gold crate.
After this, we're gonna take a quick coffee break and go down to the. Actually, I'm gonna drive to the bakery and get some good coffee.
First
Get ready
gold
for
crate
these midterm
returned.
elections.
Objective secure. Objective taken.
Mental picks
We've
up
got
the
first
gold.
crate.
It's gonna be a complete shutdown coming in from Momentum Gaming.
Objective secure.
Let's see what Hakeem has in mind here. Knows that the ally team just spawned. He's shooting onto that spawn shield. Good shift W, mouse one coming out by Mental. Link's gonna fall as well. And lots of progress being made on the position here. As Seed takes a full spawn. Look at this Blade coming up with the flank. This is such a good time to do it, too. I think he got spotted, but it doesn't matter. Look at Keem's distracted. He's going to get a kill on the wing, too. Surely going to be able to open the door here. And he almost found them full as well. I think his spawn time may have just been slightly off. I mean, the taps come through. It doesn't matter. He gets exactly what he needs out of this situation. And what an angle spotted there by Blade. I would not have even thought to look there, but he does. He sees the opportunity to shoot some heads, and he does exactly that. So not going to be enough, though. Hakeem low, but not low enough to be taken out by Fireball. As Blade finds that kill on the Seed. Revive comes through, or Respawn comes through for the Axis team anyway. Grenade goes out, and he knows. That's just information for Blade right there to act on. Going to take this wide peek and drop, because he knows they're down there. Spots Seed out. He knows he's there. Nice revive coming in by Blade. And just the medpack denial there. Kid comes through.
Objective secure.
At the end of the day, it comes down to the 1v1 with the gold carrier. Not able to get it done.
Objective taken.
They help out in front. Already shooting this Grenader.
Objective taken.
And just like that, it comes down to a 3v3 full-on gunslinging battle. Blade able to transmit the gold into the truck. Dropping 6,000 damage here. What an impressive showing by Blade. 41 kills. And we'll be back after a quick intermission. Yeah, my advice would be, hey, go watch iPod. Till I'm back, we're gonna be streaming this event together, and he's watching a very exciting game right now. Let's rate him actually. Everyone, I regret to inform you that on this day today, I dropped the LAN celebration cake. I swear, guys, if you could have seen this cake I dropped, it was beautiful. It had these freshly baked macarons on top with the perfect feet. Damn. What's up, Noki? Let's, there's a few things going on that I want to take care of. I want to set up, so right now there's a brief intermission. I'm going to use this time to set up a view into the LAN venue so we can see everybody's faces. Get that going. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually put that scene on. And I'm going to make like a little hotkey so that we can switch between the two. So basically, when I'm not streaming games, we'll at least see the venue. Thank you, Tony, for the prayers. You've always been a real one. Sure. Is Partsy in the chat? Big shout out to Partsy, if you're here. You know, while I'm here, I could also just cover this. I didn't even know they were still playing. Let's just hop right into it. We're going to be going V56, Cooper Mouse Cheery versus Team Marvel. The Avengers have assembled, and it looks like it's going to be the first round of Stopwatch Adler Nest as we see Cooper in a very offensive position here on the Axis side to the defense. It looks like V56 is in the driver's seat of this matchup. Yamato takes the drop.
Oh my fucking god!
On to Cooper there. Moving in, it's going to be a shutdown on the side of the Marvels. And the question is, will Tony Stark whip his team into shape here as Yamato's going to be taking a hang to the right and still not blown out. So he's obviously going to be heading for the drop down. Gets the drop out, but he's met with a grenade. Its sound goes off, so they're going to know he's there. Mouse with a quick snap over, finds the kill on the Yamato. Subak's not going to have much success following up on that trade. And once you see seasoned professionals like this playing, it is just really incredible. Cheery with the push up towards the spawn, and again, just making the allied side, Marvel, fight for every inch they get on this map. And they're going to need that to even get close to planning here. Yamato up front and center, gets taken out, 2 seconds left on the respawn, and you see Mouse just even staying up. Gotta check those corners at this point. And again, it's going to be this heavy emphasis towards drop down. Every time they do it, they're eating these grenades. I think they're going to need to switch up the strategy, perhaps go down main as a team, focus on their shots, try to find a full. But Marvel is in the building, and they're going to be looking for the plant now. Revive on the Yamato, but the grenades are going to become flying. No, it's actually Cooper going down for the landing hawk shot. Finds the kill. Mouse going to fall, though. Cooper with the revive. Nice revive there by Cooper, as Timmy's going to be engaging them both. Timmy looking for this kill, but he's going to get swarmed. And Cheery with the defensive dynamite. And let's see how they rethink their approach there. Timmy out front and center, engaging the brunt of the firepower. Mouse going to find 2 kills. Cheery picks up 1. Reset comes in from the Axis side, but it's going to be Mouse staying up. Nice shooting coming in there by Mouse with just the pistol. Very interesting that he stayed up there. I wonder what he was anticipating, but look at that. Just great usage out of the pistol. Able to get so much damage off. Really enabled Cheery to help clean that up there with Cooper. We're going to be engaging this fight, but he has to look up on the side. No, Timmy going to be going for the revive instead of the kill there, which I think he could have gotten. Not that it would have mattered. I mean, Axis respawn time right now, but Cheery remains up. Plenty of ammo in his hand, though. He's got 14 shots, and he is deadly with that weapon. Revive on to Cheery. And I'm really hoping that Marvel can find it in them to pull through here. Nice shooting there by Cooper. And just look at the aggression. Cooper gonna, at this point, be able to just pick up all this health and ammo. And this is a big detriment if you're the allies. You're letting this V516 Mouse, Cooper, Cheery feel so confident, so strong in this position. And, you know, you're not even able to win the 2v3. Cooper, what a menace. What a great grenade coming out there by Cooper. He's going to be looking for the follow-up kill on the Jamato. Finds it. And it's just a slaughter. Now, I've seen Jamato do some excellent things in this 6v6s. He is deadly with the rifle grenade, but a little bit of a rough translation landing here in the 3v3 with his teammates here. Timmy picking up a nice kill on the Cooper there. Jamato looking for this follow-up on the mouse. I like that he didn't go for the revive there, just looking for the opportunity to get the kill first. In my opinion, is the right play, even if it didn't pay off this time. I like that Timmy stays up here. Nice pick there by Subak. Now, one interesting thing to note is that Marvel has 3 medics right now. They're in this for the long haul. They're pushing up. They're looking to get these docks. They're looking to put this map to bed. Cheery spawned with the engineer roll, anticipating a plant, but there's nobody there to do it. Timmy on the respawn with the engineer roll this time. Looks like they do want to go for the plant. Maybe a bit of a miscommunication, something like that. Inverted team kill there coming out by Timmy. Or by Jamato, rather, but the revive does come through. Mouse is down, and it's a 2v2 situation here. Good opportunity to possibly get a plant. Looks like one will tap, but Timmy out of position just a bit here. It's going to have to be some frag hunting as Mouse and Kupra take care of business. It is just like that. The dynamite goes down, and this is a huge first step, I'd say. Cheery going to be a big problem here. Timmy able to get the kill. Is he able to get the give? Come on, Timmy! Very close there. Almost had it by the skin of his teeth. I mean, that would have been it right then and there if he had gotten that give. But no higher stakes, no higher pressure than when you're at the granddaddy of them all. You're at LAN right now, and Timmy certainly feeling the pressure. And I just gotta give it up to Mouse. Let's just spectate him for a little bit. One of the most humble players I've ever seen. Popular to this day. The face of ET. Absolute legend. Back in another LAN in 2025. I think he has been one of the defining players for this entire game, and it's great to see that he continues to be. Cooper just picking up 3 mean kills right there, single-handedly decimating the Marvel Universe. And Cheery with a nice spawn grenade there, just picking the full. Cooper, team captain of B56, great shot. Keeping a leash on his team, I hear. Making sure they're not getting too drunk, keeping the fun going, but also in it to win it. And you see no mercy coming out from this man here. I mean, just look at the aggressive posturing, just knowing what he can get away with, keeping the pressure on. And it's just a mental game at this point, too. I mean, you're on round 1 of, stopwatch round 1 of Adler Nest, just completely being held back in your own spawn. We've all been there. We've all played the supply depots, the gold rushes of the world, but to have it done to you on Adler Nest, that adds insult to injury. As Kupra with a disgusting 2-dink headshot with the Luger. What an absolute phenom. Fighting a disgusting kill on the Subak there. Not going to be taken down. Subak not able to find that trade, and again, incredibly frustrating. Again with that Luger, just like there's no recoil on it. He makes it look buttery easy. Again, just picking the weapons out. This guy's playing Doom Eternal in enemy territory. Nice deep push here by Subak, though. Hopefully he can make something happen here with this grenade, but I think he's not cooking it early enough. He's just going to get spotted out there. Not sure what the plan was. Takes a full spawn for that. Yamato taps become back in fruition. It's just back to square one. B56 is knocking on your door, and you gotta answer. Kupra packed up. Very aggressive yet again. Perfect spawn time to do it. And it's just this repeat cycle of getting decimated. No, there it is, finally. All shooting together. This is a huge opportunity for Marvel right here to actually get into the base. Yamato might be able to get a plant down here. 1 minute left on the clock, but he's going to opt to shoot. Maybe look for another pool. Subak getting a nice pick on the Kupra, and that is the man to have down at this point in time. Yamato going to be able to find a plant. Subak gets another kill. It's going to be Mouse alone looking for the revive. 1 minute, 23 seconds on the clock. And it is back to a 3v3 status. MA on the hunt, and it's a successful one. No easy feat to get a dynamite down, planted, bunker controls blown up against this team, and there's 1 minute left. There's one push to try to get this done. Marvel, all medics, in it to win it. Kiri watching the push, expecting this push from side. And what a well-timed nade. 2 headshots to follow up. All the med packs in the world. He's going to be going on a killing spree here for sure. Going to be looking for the third with the Luger. Revive comes through. Look at the shooting. The accuracy on this team is just absolutely scary. We're going to be trading him right back with those 2 kills. And it's just go beat right into the grinder. As they say that, I hear the thunderstorm of brewing outside. Hopefully we'll have power up while this goes on. But what better thematic ending here to take this first round on Adler Nest. Let's see about these stats. There are lots of hyping up Cooper, but Cheery with a ton of damage. They're dropping 4.4k. Subak leading for his team. Kime and Yamato got a bit of catching up to do. Just need to up their game level a little bit, and I think we'll be good. We'll see what they can do on the defense side here. Hopefully we get to see some aggressive playing. Maybe get B56 out of their comfort zone a little, put the pressure on them.
Fight.
Looks like Cheery's going to be going on with the engineer roll first, and it looks like he's going to be dropping side with it.
The command post.
Medic.
And look at the patience. They're just letting his team take care of the shooting, knowing his role,
Dynamite
waiting for the right
planted.
time to plant, gets the job done. Yamato going to be taking the engineer role, trying to go for the defuse here potentially, but they're going to have to work some picks first. Allies up on a full spawn, and Cheery with that bit of a cheeky angle, they're just being able to get so much damage in there. Sunny requesting the pause.
Prepare to fight.
Yeah.
Fight.
Sunny putting a lot of work. A busy man playing and administrating this LAN.
Medic.
Objective destroyed. Construct the command post.
Mouse just picking up those pistol kills. What a absolute animal.
Command post constructed.
Need a medic.
And perfect timing by the whole allied team here. Respawn comes through. Cheery with the bottom spawn. Going to divide and conquer here as Yamato picks up a big kill on the Cupra. Mouse going to be traded right back though. Mouse actually picks up 2. Double trade. 2 for 1 special. Jay cognizant of the spawn time here. Going to be trying to cover his teammate as they grab the documents. Not even going for an early grab here. Cupra when gets the damage off first. Grenade goes out, and a nice grenade coming out there by Cheery. To prevent the revive as well. And that's the entire Axis team dead. And that is all she wrote. Cupra runs the docks home. Thank you for the resubscription there, Eins. We're going to take a look at what's next. I'm going to mute for a little bit, but we'll be back with more action soon. Alright, we'll be back in a bit, guys. I'm just trying to figure out what game they'd like me to cast next. It looks like we got Wii versus Ass. V56M versus Marvel and Chess versus Highbots, which looks like it'll be the match to watch. I don't see any games going on at all yet. So we're getting word that the admins are currently working on the Division 2 bracket, so just stand by and we'll know how to stream this in short order. that scene with the press of a button. Oh, my mic's not muted. I was just talking. Wow, would you look at that, fellas? It looks like we are seeing some connectivity from the players here. Things should be getting kicked off shortly. Hey, when we're back live, working out a way that we can possibly have it so we can have a live stream to the venue. Like, for example, if I press F12 here, we might be able to make it so that in between games we can see the venue live, which would be pretty neat. And if I hit F11, we can go back to the game. But getting things here with BHA versus HB, teams are connecting now. Taker J is trying to assert himself as a referee. And this is going to be a match for the ages. First game of the playoffs. Going to be exciting stuff. It looks like all the players have connected. Blade is even readied up. Hey, what's up? What is up, Lemurs? Yep, that's the score. It's 0-0, getting ready for the playoffs now. And it looks like heads going to be called here by Blade. And disagreement. Looks like they refuse to flip the coin.
Medic.
It came up tails. How tragic for Blade. Hopefully, we see him playing in the same form that he was earlier when we saw him getting all those headshots on delivery. I mean, just single-handedly shutting down the enemy team after that crushing loss on Browndorf right before. It looks like Rolt's going with Brewdog. We saw a very impressive showing on Brewdog by Taker J and Rolt's and Toxin earlier this morning against a pretty good team, able to clinch that map up against the V56 squadron. And perhaps looking for a repeat of that here today against HB. Things are already looking interesting with Escape off the table, and it looks like it's going to be going right into Brewdog. Teams are being swapped. iBots to attack first. Yes, and I am curious to see what map HB is going to be picking.
Yeah.
And it's going to be Adlernest. I'd love to see that. Classic 3v3 map. Definitely a Blade comfort pick. And waiting on one player now to get things kicked off here on Brewdog Mental.
The enemy is weakened.
Prepare to fight.
The enemy is weakened. Need a medic.
Affirmative.
Fight.
And here it is. We're live. Gonna see how things get kicked off here. Eyes on Blade, actually. He's gonna take the upper ladder route. a stark contrast to what we've seen in the past with a bit of a split up going on. It looks like Blade has interest in going right for this flag, which
We've
I'll have no problem
captured the
getting.
forward bunker.
Taker J gonna be finding the first kill of the match on the fireball. You'll see Mental taking this peek here onto both members of the team. Toxin able to find the kill. Revive coming through. Blade gonna get the revive as well. Wolf finds that kill on the Blade, but revive immediately. And it's gonna be a revive train going on here. Grenade from Toxin able to take him out. 4 seconds left on the respawn. Might as well get some damage in now. Axis team up on a 15-second spawn time, and that is an ideal spot to be. So they're gonna try to get any pressure, try to find any picks here, as the allies are up on 18 seconds. And a quick exchange going through. Mental gonna be taken out by Taker J, and the give connects. Taker J in a sensitive situation here, gonna get killed full. It's gonna be a 3v2 for the moment. Nice shooting there by Fireball. Great follow-up. Gotta find the player in the bunker. There's gonna be Toxin finding 2. Is he gonna find the third? He does! 3-man going to Toxin. What a shutdown. Taker J finding the full, and he's gonna be able to find the flag as well. A complete reset. A bit of an upset. HB back on their heels as they try to figure out this predicament. It's gonna be Fireball taking the low road. And a nice play there by HB, able to get the bunker back on the very next spawn. Doesn't get much better than that. As we're back to square one here, going to be looking for a plant from Blade.
Dynamite planted.
Nice shooting there by Fireball, able to find the kill on the Taker J. 10 seconds left on the Axis respawn. Wolf's going to be watching these stairs. Blade finds a nice kill with that grenade. 3 seconds left, and a nice headshot coming up by Roltz. Fireball just trying to tease the ammo out of Roltz here, but able to find that MP40 clip. What a beautiful grenade by Roltz. Nice shooting there by Taker, and these revives are becoming very problematic for the Bald squad. Able to find that pick on the Blade, but again, revive comes through, pushed out by Fireball. Toxin gonna pick up 2. Roltz picks up the 3rd. And you can see why they picked this map. I mean, playing against a very strong team of Roltz and Taker J, Toxin able to make this map look so easy in offense, and now we're seeing a very strong defense by them as well. Nice shooting there by Roltz, not able to find the give though. It's going to be up to Toxin to defend here. Decides to go all the way into the documents area. Contact spotted by Fireball. He's cleaning up the team, but it's going to be Toxin finding a kill. Fireball takes the tap.
Oh my fucking god!
And an interesting play to do there, especially when they already had so much momentum going. Toxin able to find another kill. Wolf's going to be traded out by Fireball. Fireball moves into Docs. Nice snap there on the head of Toxin. Going to be able to grab the Docs here. Taker J trying to stop it, but they come down to this one. But Taker J does it!
Objective secured.
Nice shooting by the Undertaker himself. And BHA looking very strong. Nice shooting again by Taker with the double dink. Rolls able to capitalize on that damage. And just pre-season here as Toxin cleans up. Nice revives coming in from Fireball. However, as continued, Wolf's going to be able to pick up 1. Is he going to be able to get the 2nd? Blade with a fallback. And look at this high-stakes pressure play coming in from the Axis team. We're right in the middle of a thunderstorm. It's very possible my power will go out, but we'll continue to try to bring you the action as long as we can. Fireball going to be picking up 2 kills there. We are at a bit of a standstill here. I mean, Rolt's going to probably pick up the 3rd kill. No, Taker J able to find it. Rolls picks up the third right there on the revived player. And it's looking like HB is going to need to rethink their strategy.
Objective taken.
Doc in the hands of Blade. Gonna crush his legs a little bit to get out. Rolt's on the pursuant. There's too much firepower. Rolt's able to find the kill, but are they gonna be able to return the docks? They're a little bit far out. Still an opportunity to pick them up again, but it looks like Fireball is gonna instead opt to bet on them being returned. Rolt with a nice read on that.
Objective secured.
BHA looking so convincing here as Blade makes his run up to the docks. Can't decide on whether or not he wants to use the SMG. The grenade doesn't really matter as Roltz picks up a kill, picks up a second. It's going to be Toxin to pick up the third. Revive still coming through for the Allies. The revive on the Toxin from Taker J. And it's a war of attrition. BHA comes out on top. Pencil walks right into the crossfire. No opportunity to get the revives either. It's just a slaughter. And something's got to give here. We're going to need to switch up the strategy a bit, I imagine. Nice kill coming in by Fireball to get that Taker J revive. And we're seeing similar strategies here, but BHA just executing it better. Nice grenade coming out by Taker J. And it seems that there's no angle for BHA to take advantage of, or rather HB to take advantage of to try to get into this game. Taker J gets the flag recap, and they've lost all the progress they've made up to this point. Sans a dynamite plant on that main door. Respawns do come through. Let's get eyes on Blade to see what he's thinking here. Takes the drop. Gonna have to play contact here with Toxin. Able to find the kill on the Toxin. There's nice double headshots, but it's gonna be a flank from behind. Yes, it's gonna be Mental finding the kill on the Taker J and Toxin with Blade. Fireball remains up, and it looks like he's heading right for the docks.
We've captured the forward bunker.
Nice grenade. They're going to be catching Toxin out with the movement from it. Puts him on the ladder. And they're finally breaking through this defense here. Taker getting down. And it's going to be up to Roltz. Last man standing. Roltz with the double head. He's looking for the third right here. Finds the third. Can he find the fourth with the pistol? He does. Roltz kills the entire team plus a revive. What a defense there by Roltz. The young player from Estonia. Looking for the fifth there, gets taken out. Revive coming in by Taker J. What a play by Roltz. 4,217 damage. Please, somebody clip that. And let's just keep eyes on Roltz on the follow-up for this. I mean, just what an immaculate play. Going in and putting the aggression on. Just look at the confidence. Going for that flag, regardless of what the spawn time is. 13 seconds left on the clock, and he's just really sticking it to him. This is how you demoralize an enemy right here, and he's going to look for the follow-up here. More headshots coming through. Let's take a look at these scores. World shining well ahead of that. Just a quick cleanup. We'll see if they can get the job done on offense here. Ready's coming in hot and quick. Taker J, Mental, last two to ready up. And the last time we saw this team play, Taker J had a very quick run towards the docks and almost ended the map on the first spawn before he got caught on the cross. And we're going to get eyes on him in the beginning to see if he can have a repeat play.
Fight.
We've captured the forward bunker.
This time more standard play coming out from Team HBA. And a nice shutdown coming in from HB actually this time around. Not going to be falling for any of the tricks. Good little position there from Blade. Only works once. Fireball going to be able to find Volts with the grenade. Taker J, just an awkward angle to get that revive with the push coming in from Mental. Very well read to do that by Mental there. 10 seconds left on the respawn, and Taker J is at risk of losing this flag right now. But instead, no, he's going to clean it up, finding 3 kills. Blade, last man standing on the Axis side. And I love to see this. Taker J, with the quick thinking, goes to that covert optional, realizes that there's only one up. I mean, an excellent opportunity here to sneak through past. 5 seconds left on the respawn, and Taker J is out to the races. Going to be able to grab. And again, Taker J, with these early grabs, every time we see him play this map, this guy's more creative than Spielberg. And at this point, it's just a leisurely stroll back to the original spawn. Toxin already well positioned to stop the crossover. I mean, they're trying to make their way to that MG nest, and it looks like they'll be able to do it. Mental with good access to it. Taker J going to be picking up one with the Sten. Taps come through. Now it's going to be 3 medics going for this play, trying to finish this map out. Taker J already taking, or rather, Rolls already taking heavy damage from that MG, though.
Objective taken.
Docs in the hands of the covert ops. Toxin again. Taker J just straddling the line of that crossfire. They're trying to avoid the MG fire while taking fire upon the enemy. Will be taken out, though. Mental in a very strong position to continue holding this map. They're lined up with a very nice opportunity to get the headshots on him if he needs to. Taker J gonna find the blade at the cross. That MG is down. They got the engineer, but will they be able to get him to the cross? Looks like they're trying their best here. Blade up on the stairs. He makes it.
Objective taken.
Nice shooting there by Taker J. Gets the triple on the fireball. Blade can be taken out by Roltz's Thompson. Revive on the Blade. And the grenade comes. That's a huge grenade coming in. Taker J able to find the kill, and they're going to be able to close this one out right here. Nice damage by Roltz. 5k. Taker J not far behind at all. In fact, really jumped up the damage in this second half. And we're going right into Adler Nest. BHA leads 2-0 in the first game of the playoffs.
Prepare to fight.
Yeah, if someone could clip that 4K from Roltz, I would be very appreciative of it. Then I'll have to just go back and sift through it later. Which is fine, but let's get things kicked off here. 3 seconds until we start. Gonna be Team BHA, Bald Head Association, playing engagement on Adler Nest.
Construct the command post.
Now, good damage already coming out by Toxin, who does take that early tap. Taker J able to find the kill on the Mental as it's a big push coming in from Blade. Taker J able to find the second kill on the Blade. As the respawn does come through for the Axis side. Toxin runs in for the plant. He's going to be able to find it.
Dynamite planted.
Gets the job done right in the nick of time, but Mental going to be able to find this defuse surely. Oh, but look at this. Actually, the cavalry has already arrived. Taker J getting good damage there. Toxin going to be able to find the kill. Medic down as well. 11 seconds left on the respawn. They're probably going to be able to take the docks here, at least get close. Dead even spawn times. Toxin taking a bit of a risk with a very fast movement. We got Taker J right below. Grenade goes a little bit short. He's giving up his presence.
Objective destroyed. Construct the command post.
Nice shooting there by Blade. Takes care of Taker J. Respawn does come through though. Rolls nice revive.
Constructed.
Taker J again going the spawn way. Good timing for it. Blade gonna spot him out. Taker J whiffs a couple shots already, and it's gonna be a tall order to kill Blade here. Can he do it? No, he can't. Blade able to find the headshots he needs. Wolf's taking point on bottom spawn. Let's see if we can get a repeat of the magic that we saw in Brewdog as he makes his way up to back stairs. In fact, look at this. Smart by Rolls here to play the time. Taking a bit of a risk here because they're both going to be on full spawn, but if he does find a kill, it's better for him than it is the Axis team to find a kill. The door opens. A nice push there by Rolls. And good aggression to set up that crossfire for his team. Toxin is out. Entire enemy Axis team is dead. And they're going to be able to get a very quick time here on Adler Nest. Two-minute, 13-second time set by BHA.
Prepare to fight.
Need a medic.
Fight.
Now, it doesn't get much more perfect than that when it comes to Adler Nest. I mean, first round plant blows up off that really good defense. Able to find the gold right when the command post is built. Certainly able to beat it faster, but a lot of things got to go right for that to happen. Toxin picking up 3 kills right off the get-go of the second half of this map. Roltz playing with the aggression yet again, all the way up in their spawn more or less. Takes the tap. He's got to figure that they're spawning soon. Toxin able to find the kill on the fireball. Mental going to be taken out by Roltz as well as Blade.
Need a medic. Need a medic.
Blade just patiently playing contact here. Fireball going to fall to Roltz. Nope. Roltz going to fall to Fireball. Toxin able to find Mental, but Fireball picks up another kill onto Toxin. 46 seconds left on the clock, and I don't know how much a plant's going to help them here.
Planted. 30 seconds. Come on, move it.
Need a medic.
A very well played game by HBA, or BHA rather. GGWP's on the board. BHA take it 4-0. Just like that, we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to go clip that play by Roltz. And we'll be back with more action soon. Let's catch the tail end of this action before we move into the next map. Looks like there's a dual cast going on with iPod. But we do see Insane driving the truck back home on round 1 of this game. Let's catch the tail end of this action before we move into the next map. Looks like there's a dual cast going. Let's see if Podster want to cast this one together.
Prepare to fight.
Medic. Medic.
Defend the entrances. Don't let them capture the forward bunker. Construct the command post.
Yeah, Cooper here going for the entry. Gonna be taking out Mouse. A little bit disjointed with the attempt by Cooper, but nice grenade coming out by Cherry before the reset. Visual moving in, putting the aggression on, and here we see two very aggressive teams. Cooper getting the better half of that exchange there. Avoids that grenade coming out from Genosta. Very masterfully done. Cave Stair looking contentious as Cooper's give by Outlaw's defensive grenade there. Outlaw gonna be finding a second kill on the Mouse. And perhaps looking to settle the score here on this next respawn. 15 seconds for both teams. Outlaw picks up even more kills, just so confident from that position up top, pushing out for 3 seconds left on the respawn. Able to get some good damage in the Mouse, who also takes a tap. I was looking for this flag here. Outlaw caught off guard. Mouse able to find it. 4 seconds left on the respawn. V56 firmly in control of the bunker. Nice time there for them.
They've constructed a command post. Dynamite planted.
Nice shooting there by Mouse. Able to stop the plant, even if just for a little bit. A nice read on the Outlaw there. Cheery kind of expecting that aggression, but Cooper setting up the crossfire with Mouse was a very nice play. And the patience pays off here. The Mouse picks up 2 kills of his own. Let's keep eyes on him to see how he decides to play this. We got the covert ops spawned, so I'd imagine that they're going for the command post here. Cheery already in that engineer role, and they're in very good control of the command post area. Also missing out on that person down by the East Rock.
Command post constructed.
Nice shots onto Insane there. Gonna still be traded out regardless. We have an early grenade there coming out from Cheery. But follow-ups landing well.
Dynamite planted.
Nice grenade coming out there by Insane.
Need a medic.
Dynamite defused.
Nice defuse coming out by Insane as well. Mouse moving the truck, not able to get coverage on it. We're gonna go for the main plant here. Still revivable. Cooper gets it. Takes the tap. Cheery able to find that plant. Very impressive. That crossfire onto the engineer. I'll be pushing up onto Cooper though.
Medic.
And an attempt by Mouse.
Dynamite diffused.
Folks, I will be right back. I need to go check on something, make sure that there's not a lot of storm damage outside. But I will leave the game going.
Dynamite planted. 5 minutes, soldier. Loose, loose.
Hello?
Dynamite planted.
Medic. Medic.
They have breached the 5 boys.
Medic.
Dynamite diffused.
Medic.
And we're back live. It looks like it's still a struggle for the main depot gate here. It might be time for D56 to settle down and reassess their position in this map. 4 minutes left on the clock, and all of a sudden, this is starting to look a little bit more difficult than we had previously thought with the momentum they had. Dynamite does go down there, but Cheery takes the tap. Not sure about that one. I mean, both his teammates taking the fall for that play, and now there's no way he's going to be able to finish the plant. Insane going to be able to take this time to get the build back, and really, Visual just digging into their position now. There's a bit of a sloppy play by Cheery there. Going to be going in a little ambitiously. Maybe the clock pressure is getting to him.
Need a medic.
That truck being there blocking the Dynamite is doing them no favors either. Cheery moving in now for the plant. Bit of an advantage here to go for it as Cooper picks up 2 kills. Last person's in the tunnel though, and Cheery's gonna tap. Still time to finish that plant, however, but he's got to move quick. No, there's just gonna be no way. The Axis team is playing so well, understanding really what they need to be doing. It doesn't matter if they die here. It doesn't matter if they take a full spawn. As long as they're working along the cycle of that Dynamite being planted and diffused. Dynamite goes down. They're gonna still have a good healthy 15 seconds or so after spawning to go for that defuse. Or 25 seconds, rather. So nearly a full spawn. Cooper has ideas to try to take out some enemies crossing. He's able to find the kill onto Insane, but Outlaw is going to trade him back on the mouse. Cooper going to fall to Insane's MP40. They make spawn, though.
Medic. Medic.
And again, just playing the clock.
Medic.
A lot needs to happen here in the next minute. And Cheery actually been going for the plant east. I don't think that... Oh, never mind. East is already blown. Takes the tap again. And it's looking like it's not going to happen. Nice shooting there by Mouse. Able to find 2. But does not expect the turnaround from Outlaw. Not able to find the give. There it is. The surrender vote comes in. And we'll be back until the next game, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. It looks like BHA is going to be playing on this next map again, and I'm definitely going to want to cover that. I was very impressed with the team play there, very impressed with Roltz. And whatever team they're faced up against next, I know it's going to be a banger. So I am honestly really looking forward to the next one. I'm calling it now. I predict that they will be in the final. BHA in the final, if not the actual winners of this. Gitoxi looks very strong too. It's going to be Visual versus BHA. This is going to be exciting. This is going to be so exciting. I literally thought that this could be the final, but, you know, obviously it's not going to be. I'm going to go make some bubbly, though. I'll be right back. Got to stay hydrated. Alright, I'm gonna go make some bubbly. I gotta stay hydrated. I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Let's stay out of this crate too. We'll keep you guys company. See if I can get an update on what's going on. I'm receiving word in my headset that Janosta had a fall in the basement. So he's gonna have to be collected like Humpty Dumpty before we start this next game. Such is life in the great England. Just as I say that, LB Toxin has connected. It looks like BHA is arriving. Let's update this scorecard so that it makes sense. And just as they connect, the storm kicks up crescendo. I mean, Folks, this very much could be the final in another world. These two great teams going head to head. And I really do want to keep eyes on Roltz this match. He was absolutely out of his mind on that Brewdog map. And I'm really looking forward to see what he can do as he gets more into his element, gets comfortable at this LAN venue. What an excellent debut from this young Estonian man. Still waiting on the leader of the team, Taker J, to arrive. And I really like the dynamic and just the feeling of this matchup. BHA, an unstoppable full force meeting Visual, an immovable object. Logic dictates that BHA should be able to plow right through, but we will see what will happen.
Negative. Need a medic.
There it is. Taker J has connected. And I must say, I do like this pick style. You're going to ban first. It is. I love the on-the-fly rule discovery. Coin toss has passed. Let's see what the result was. It was tails. I have not seen an accurate coin toss prediction yet.
Medic. Medic.
I'm very curious to see what maps we're going to see out of this Visual. Obviously feeling very comfortable on supply. An excellent hold there at the depot gates. And I find it to be kind of a hallmark of this team to give up the bunker control so easily. We've seen it against Team USA versus Team Netherlands. We've seen it in American mixes like Roids versus Elysium. Sometimes they will lose that bunker very quickly in the beginning of the map, but they always seem to recapture that magic towards the second stages of defense, and they always seem to be able to capture it very quickly themselves.
Whoops.
Supply ban coming out from Toxin.
Medic. Medic.
And it looks like Visual planning on banning Brewdog. And I actually think the stakes are quite high for this pick ban phase. Honestly, BHA has just been playing incredibly on Brewdog. Now, is this a pick? It looks like we're picking Escape to play. I like the idea of that. These players definitely play it a lot. Maybe taking advantage of, you know, the freshness and maybe the more equal footing that they have on this map and not a dynasty pick like the ones that Visual might be comfortable on. It looks like delivery is being loaded up. Not quite a match made in heaven, but it'll do.
Medic.
Visual versus BHA getting things kicked off on the delivery. Ready's coming in fast.
Medic.
Prepare to fight. Fight.
And we're live. Let's get eyes on Taker J. Covering fire here from Rolls. Taker J going to be backing up Toxin to get this plant on the west wall. And nice shooting there by Taker J, and Rolls able to find that first kill, able to find the second kill on the Outlaw. 2 down, 7 seconds left on the respawn. They're going to be able to push in pretty deep here. Revive going on to Toxin.
We've captured the forward bunker.
And I'm loving this babyface arc that Rolls is having, becoming a fan favorite here as Taker J presses into the enemy territory. Nice grenade coming out by Toxin, clearing out the entry. Revive going to come in from Taker J just right on time before that gives them complete. 2 seconds left on the respawn. I think they're going to stay up here. They are. Revive by Taker J, able to get those headshots onto Insane as he pushes in. Medic's out. Able to find 1 kill. Able to find the second. Toxin with a huge play there, but Genosa still in the fray. Going to be picked up by Rolls. Revive onto the Engineer and Toxin. And a nice give onto Genosa there. Very well played by Rolls. Good call, good read. 2 full for the Axis side. It's going to be Outlaw all by himself facing 3. BHA looking absolutely dominant here at LAN. But Outlaw he gets the job done, taking out all 3. And how many opportunities like the one that you just had do you get where that team play really came together, gave them the most ideal situation they could hope for? 3v1, still taken out by Outlaw. What an absolute monster this player is. And this is why you can't count Visual out. Not only do they have the team play down, they just have absolutely insane independent game skill. Toxin just on it. No one focusing the fire on them. Able to get the job done. Grenade blowing up a little bit too late there. Well played by Toxin to find that window to build. And a very convincing time still coming out by BHA. Rolls plays contact here with Outlaw. Good damage onto the Outlaw, getting the upper hand. Revive on the Rolls. No, Rolls going to take the tap. The shooting by Toxin. Oh my god, Toxin! Beautiful aim coming out there.
Objective taken.
Nice little pre-fire on that headshot there. Outlaw gonna find Rolls with the grenade. Revive on the Rolls immediately as Toxin moves in. Notes going Rolls taking charge here. Moves right in, prevents the revives. Genosa taking heavy fire, but the revives are happening. Genosa finds the second kill that he needs. He's able to remain up. Taker J, maybe a little bit prematurely going down. Drops the gold at the ladder. Nice shot onto Insane. They're not able to find the give though. Quick reaction as he picks up more headshots. Nice read there by Outlaw, finding that gold crate as well.
Objective secured. Objective taken. They have taken the first gold crate.
Need a medic. Medic.
Eyes on the prize as Rolls goes for that gold crate first. Able to get the gold into the truck.
Taken.
And 1 remains. It's worth noting too that this is not BHA's map. This is Visual's map, and they are getting a pretty convincing answer to this pick. As Rolls and Taker J seem to want to make their way towards spawn, narrowly avoiding that grenade, not cooked. It's going to be Insane, taken down by Taker J, traded right by Genosta. No revive angle for Insane. He's going to have to take the tap. There it is, just like that. Team BHA with a very convincing win. 4-minute, 13-second time set on delivery. And you've got to be feeling nervous now if you're Visual.
Prepare to fight. Fight.
So with 1,000 damage flat done. Leading the fray, going to be going for this plant. Dynamite's out. He plants it a little bit far back there. Rolls with a nice push, but going to be covered by Insane. Insane picking up 2 huge kills there. Going to go for the boost. That is no problem capturing the flag. I mean, just when we say that BHA had a convincing push, a very convincing round, they go and lose the flag way quicker than Visual did. And what a read by Genosa. Taker J trying to sneak it. But what can you do when you have Outlaw down full? I mean, you kind of got to go for that play. Rolls picking up 2 kills on Insane, and Visual really at risk of potentially losing the flag here. They have to play this carefully. Oh no, not really. They got the respawn. Rolls just putting on a clinic though. All of them make respawn. Let's get eyes on Insane, who's going to be looking to get this build done. Good patience coming out there, looking for this opportunity to find Rolls full, but Rolls picks up another kill there. Nice play by Visual. Insane going to be going for the build by his Lonesome. And what strategy will the Axis team opt for when they respawn here? I mean, this gold is as good as gone. We can get eyes on Outlaw to see. One of the fastest players in the game. I mean, just look at him run these docks. Look how fast he is. Now, it starts to make sense when you see them pick a map like this. Incredibly fast. I mean, he covers so much ground in so little time.
Second gold crate, return! Objective secured.
2 minutes to get out of here, soldier.
Want to keep eyes on Rolls here because we have seen some very good defense from him. Some very good aim. Grenade out. Gonna find Outlaw with it. And he's gonna push right into Genosa. I love that aggression. That quick follow-up. Definitely not looking for a window for a revive. Good play there by Roltz. It's gonna be Insane still holding the docks. Good positioning there, trying to get some damage off. Roltz with the damage, though, down bottom. And this is always a contentious part of this map. It makes you wonder, is someone going to try to go swim? What a gib! Not going to be too impactful, though, but still a nice little display of skill and understanding.
Return! Objective secured.
Objective taken.
BHA, bit of a risky play here, decided to remain up. I mean, difficult to do when you know the allies are so pushed up into that room. You don't really get a good opportunity to get control of that door, and you see how they can get punished for that right there. Genosa able to pick up a quick frag, revives coming through, and that could be a gib going the way of Axis. As it is, Rolls down for the next 11 seconds, and they have to clear back out, drop down the bottom, and they're going to get pinched. Outlaw able to spot Toxin right there, and I think they're going to be able to get it done. 30 seconds left. And it's up to Taker J to defend. Going to be taken down by Outlaw. Drop in from Axis team, but it's going to be too late. Insane able to get the job done with 23 seconds to spare. I really do think it all fell apart for them when they decided to go up and chase that door, knowing that the Allied side was already in that first room. There's just no way you're going to get to cover that door that you absolutely need to. It just opens you up to all those different grenade angles. The room can be cleared. I mean, we saw that they were shoved out of that room, and then it was over. And that's what comes with this LAN experience, too. You have these seasoned players, Genosa, Outlaw, Insane. The pressure does not get to them, even when you set a good time against them. I want to get eyes on Outlaw here to see how he's going to open the center. Actually, let's take a look at Insane. He's going to be going lower, playing contact here. And that is a nice spot. Not really an angle that you are used to pre-firing. Nonetheless, going to be picked up by Genosa on the team kill. Get some good damage out. Finds the kill on the Taker J, actually, but very close double respawn coming in. Allies now armed with knowledge. The knowledge of when their enemy spawns. Going to be taking a huge peek into that double door, and it is just a mowdown. Taker J with a little bit of a cheeky angle there, finding a kill on the Outlaw for a potential give there, but it's going to be rolled to get revenge. Taker J taking a little bit of credit for that first kill there, but a nice snapback on the Genosta, picking up 2. Very nice shutdown on the visual. And that bottom door really is not working out for visual too well. I mean, Outlaw, though, picking up 2 huge kills. He's going for the third. Taker J able to clinch it with the Luger. Picks up 2 with the Luger, but Insane able to come through with the flag cap.
Dynamite planted. Dynamite planted.
The trades were there. The order was just off. A nice little slap back there by Taker J. Revive from Roltz. 10 minutes on the clock. Nice shooting there by Toxin.
We destroyed the main entrance. Tunnel
You
door
see
is
Genosa
destroyed.
making his way in, gonna take the tap there. Rolls with some aggressive positioning yet again. 20 seconds left on the respawn. Still decides to push out. And look at this. Just a show of dynamic prowess in this map, just knowing how to navigate it and really get a lot of good info. Nonetheless, Toxin's gonna fall. And a nice trade there right on the Outlaw. And a big push coming out from Rolls. Maybe up to Taker J to clinch it, but no. Genosa gonna tap full. And you gotta be feeling really good right now if you are BHA. Able to take some unique positioning here. There's Taker J with the jump himself. Toxin able to find the kill on the Insane. But Outlaw does make it through. But what a read by Taker J. Well played. And it seems that the ICC making a very heavy investment to their spawn area. They're just at that double door. And, we're going to see if they pay for that. I mean, first kill of this push does go to Toxin. Well played. Outlaw going to take the reset, but looks like Insane stayed up. And in fact, yes, he will be playing contact there with Toxin, who was able to find that kill. Takes the full spawn for a bit of a risky play. And again, Outlaw is getting crushed at the spot as Toxin picks up 3 for this push. Respawn does come through, however, and the follow-up answer is there. Toxin finding a 4th with the grenade, actually. It's going to be a push on the Outlaw here. Outlaw able to find 1, but Roll's going to clean it up. Let's get eyes back on Genosta here. Taking some fall damage as he decides to go the way of the sewer. Another cleanup by BHA. These rotations are very well played by BHA. I mean, we've seen them take some aggressive posturing, investing quite a lot into certain spots, but they are rotating as a team, and they are really getting some good reads here. I mean, what they don't see tells them what they should know, and they act on that. Genosa going to be taking on a bit more than he can chew there with that crossfire. And what is the angle that they should be going for here? I see a lot of the same strategies being ran over and over again. Outlaw going to be taking a bit of a different route this time around. Nope, actually going to be sticking with that same route. This is the hallway where he normally sees a lot of contention. I think this time he's going to be able to grab.
Objective taken.
Genosa with an aggressive push there. Has to take advantage of the window he has. And Roltz opens the door and allows the revive to happen. Maybe a bit of a blunder there. I mean, respawn is close, but still, you're just giving the enemy access. You're giving the enemy info. And more importantly, you're giving them hope. Nice peek there by Toxin. Consequential peek, in fact, picking up 2, but Insane gonna find an opportunity to trade one right back.
Objective taken.
Medic.
Outlaw finds one, but Toxin finds the second trade, not connecting.
Objective taken.
Nice shooting there by Taker. Taker picking up 2 kills. Both looking for the third, but it's gonna be Outlaw with the tap.
Objective secure.
Oh my god, Taker J, what a return! And this is the downside of these common spots to drop it. I mean, Taker J just robotically walked up there and took it, just knew what he was doing. He was like, hey, I'm just gonna hit this spot where it probably isn't tapped, and it just returned the docks for him. Very well played, very well read. Outlaw just looks into the mouth of the beast and finds one. Just gets caught in the vents. 2 seconds left on the allied respawn, and 5 minutes left on the clock. Normally this map is a pretty quick one. You don't see many full holds on this map, but BHA doing a very excellent defense. Outlaw out full right now. And again, Roltz just with the laser beam set up. We keep seeing these plays come out from BHA where they just set up 2 to be their firing squad into these choke points, and they're using that to great effect. I mean, this time the revive's coming out, but Roltz with a very wide peek, able to find one. Genosa caught off guard, Toxin with the follow-up. Revives do come through for the allies, though. As they march into that document room, it's going to be in the hands of Insane. Nice holding on there by Toxin,
Objective secure.
but it's not enough. And Taker J just hits the double grenade. I mean, at this point, you got to be feeling pretty frustrated if you are the allies. I mean, the point I would have tilted was at that point where Taker J had that excellent read, just ran to where he thought the docks were, tapped, and they were just returned. Toxin picking up 2 kills. Wow, what a shot by Taker J.
Objective taken.
Doc's back in the hands of Outlaw, and we've seen this chapter before. We know how this unfolds. Toxin engaging on the fight, and he's able to pick off both of them. 11 seconds left on the allied respawn, and it's gonna have to be a pick there. Does not happen. Toxin with the return. Absolutely incredible. Nice grenade coming out there by Taker J, and it really just goes to show how strong Visual was on delivery, how good that pick was, just squeaking that win out in 20 seconds. I mean, we thought that it was a very fast time coming in by BHA. But at the end, Visual just made it look like it was nothing. But now to see Visual struggle like this on the map pick of BHA is very incredible. I'm a big fan of this format.
Two minutes to get out of here, soldier.
Doc's in the hands of Outlaw yet again. Will this be the one that works? Will they be able to even move it close to the drop-off? Toxin Some strong shots on the Genosa there, but Genosa going to respond in kind. Headshot to finish him off. 7 seconds left on the respawn.
Objective secure.
Docks are secured.
Objective taken.
Two kills going the way of Visual there. However, Axis team respawns. And here's the opportunity to find some pulls, but Insane finding himself closed in by 3. Good footwork there to try to get some damage off, but no backup to finish any of the kills. Takes a full spawn for it. Nice kill there by Genosa, but you gotta be careful. I mean, lots of good kills by Genosa. Are they gonna return though? No, they're not. Not able to find it this time. This time, Doc's in a bit of a different spot. They know where they are. Taker J just barely making that respawn window. Genosa plays touch point. Immediately caught by the crossfire of 3. Insane gonna go down, revived by Genosa. And this is the moment they were looking for. 20 seconds left on the clock. It's now or never. Nice revive coming out. The teamwork's coming into fruition, but Toxin landing so many headshots with that pistol. Outlaw gonna try to run it. And he does it! No way! Oh my god! Roltz with the shutdown with the Luger. Toxin takes point on damage this time around, and what a convincing full hold coming in by BHA.
Prepare to fight.
The ball's teed up, it's put in their hand. All they gotta do is run it home now. Rolls with a fast push towards bottom, gonna find Genosa. Able to find the kill as well, despite taking that first headshot. Reset comes through for the Allied side. Taker J engages up on top. What a grenade. Just barely avoided, but translates into a very beautiful headshot. They're able to find the kill on the Outlaw as well, and Taker J's out. v3 situation, and a huge peek coming out by Insane there. Rolt's able to trade it right back. And Rolt's able to find the flag.
Dynamite planted. Dynamite planted.
Taker J. Pop there. Actually, Toxin takes out Rolls with a grenade. A bit of premature there. Taker J finds one with the grenade himself, though, and a follow-up.
We destroyed the main entrance. Tunnel door is destroyed.
Back to basics here, as it's going to be Roltz going for the docks, and look how fast and comfortable he's running on this map. Even compared to someone as fast as Outlaw, it's very interesting to see how map comfort plays into that. I mean, Roltz, we saw him on defense just dancing around this map, and here he's starting to do the same, just very comfortably navigating, and very quick too. Looks like he's going to be able to run this home, no problem. Roltz secures the docks. Excellent time set, 10 to 2 minutes. I mean, incredible damage coming out from Toxin and Roltz. When you eclipse Taker J like that, you know you're doing something right. Taker J is one of the most reliable players that you could have on a team. Very consistently good. But Toxin and Roltz just absolutely shining on this map. And it looks like we whittled down the Gold Rush, Adler, Frostbite, Ice, Erden, Brawn.
Affirmative.
Gold Rush already banned, and I really respect and like that ban coming
The
out
enemy's weakened.
from BHA. Do not let Outlaw, Insane, and Genosa be on a comfort pick like that. And you can tell that maybe frustrating visual a little bit there with that ban. But that's why it's important to do your homework. Adler, Ice, and Frostbite B4 left on. Looks like Brondor is going to get the axe. Ice is going to get the axe. We're down to Adler and Frostbite. And this is going to be a huge final. Very volatile maps coming up here. And Frostbite's banned. It's going to be down to the classic Adler nest. Genosa not happy. But I love this strategic play coming out. Oh no, that was the ban. They're playing Browndorf. By process of elimination, they've landed on Browndorf. Now this is going to be very interesting. I think that with the way that Toxin and Roltz are shooting, they could be very much favored in this matchup. The question is going to come down to whether or not the defender attacked first. I could see this going either way, and I honestly think the attacking team's going to have the advantage here, because these are two teams with very good aimers, and whoever sets a good time is going to set the mood for the rest of the series. And the quickest ready up that we've seen in a long while. Positions are understood. The stakes are understood. The pressure's on as we go into the final for this series. Visual versus Bald Head Association.
Fight.
And it's going to be a nice push towards main here to get things kicked off. All three players, in fact. I really like to see this. Normally that you see a big push towards side, and there's always that investment with the grenade towards side, but nonetheless a very nice rotate, snap into formation by Visual. We have 4 seconds left on the respawn. Unfavorable position for the allies to be in here. Taker J going to be getting that exact spawn time though, which is some good knowledge to have. Has the opportunity to tap as well, so Axis team left without knowing what the actual spawn time is. There's some wiggle room for the allies to work. They have more information at this point than the Axis team does, and I'm curious to see how they're going to capitalize on it. Roltz going in for the push at side. Good damage onto Genosa. Going to peek left. Very nice peek. But the trade isn't there to line up. Visual able to narrow in on that allied spawn time a little bit more as well. Another push towards side. Roltz waiting for this grenade. Taker J with a brave push up there. And, you know, at this point in your ET career, you gotta figure the nade's either cooked or it's not. Nice cap coming out by Roltz. Oh my god. He is playing out of his mind. I did not see that coming. He just saw the window and took it.
Dynamite planted.
What an excellent, excellent cap. And a quick reaction coming out by the allies here, too. Very nice class rotations, just in the nick of time. Genosa and the rest of Visual putting some pressure up towards this command post on side, but it's going to be Roltz finding a nice pick on the Outlaw at the double door.
Objective destroyed.
Roltz going on that covert op roll. They're going to be looking for this side control, just taking advantage of all the time that they have on the map. Now, this isn't loaded with as much as it would be on a 6v6, but still, 10 minutes. Great timing so far. 2 covert ops. I'd like to see this. This is something that we didn't see in earlier play on this map. They're going to, you know, if the command post was up, they could have blown both here. And, you know, historically we've seen, oh, well, you know, we'll get the command post, and then you got to wait for the recharge for that. Kind of a pain in the butt. An interesting dynamic that happened here was the tap before finishing that command post still kind of whittled away at their time regardless. I do think that this is more efficient if that command post were to be erected. Nice shooting there by Toxin, able to get the tap as well. And look at that, a 17-second spawn time up for the Axis team. This could be very risky for them. This could be a huge grenade coming out from Outlaw here. Able to find and give the Engineer and Toxin. Taker J going to be able to take the fight back to Outlaw. Finds the kill. It's going to be Genosa with the rotation. Able to find the kill on the Taker J. Revives do come through, and Insane. Nice read here. Just going to take it slow. Not try to do anything too fancy. Grenade goes out. Not going to connect with anyone. Genosa able to pick up 2 kills on the defense. And Rolls caught in a little bit of a sandwich, but he's able to apply the jelly as he finds that kill on the Outlaw with the help of Taker J. You see that preemptive revive. Rolls firing on all cylinders here. Nonetheless, Visual able to pick up 3 critical kills. And interesting timing. Taker J, excellent read. Knew that that was going to be built. Already prepared. This is top tier play. Most teams would have kind of been caught off guard by that, I'd imagine. But interestingly enough, Toxin decided to spawn forward. Good read by Genosa to able to catch that off guard. There's Needle out again. And we've seen such excellent shooting from Rolls, but also the revives. Earlier in that fight, too, you saw how preemptive he was with that revive. Just a hair off. A frame-perfect revive. Plant in by Toxin, and the stage is set. Axis team just respawns, and they have quite a small amount of time to get the job done. Insane taking the safer route of going main. No, he's actually going to go all the way around towards side. Finds the peak, and it's going to be all eyes on the Engineer. No, Taker J going to be distracted by Outlaw. 7 seconds left to defuse, and he's going to get it just in the nick of time. Nice play there by Visual, making sure that the medic Outlaw pushed out of the spawn area before he pushed in and engaged with Taker J there. Taker J had no choice but not to focus on the Engineer. And heavy grenades towards side, but it is going to be a main push. Engineer not spotted yet. Engineer actually going to be working side, it seems. Getting back on the same page here. Visual actually having a very nice defense, actually. And it looks like they've regained their composure after losing flag so quickly. Rolls again with such an excellent capture. But this is where boys become men on this map. Time exceptionally critical. There's no clutch chance for this except getting the dynamite before that pre-30 mark. And even if you do, there's still a chance for defusal. Ideally, you find somebody full here, get the plant. Right there. Almost an opportunity to find somebody full, but Genosa able to tap right at the exact second he needs to. Engineer also spotted, and I have a feeling this is going to be a wash of a push round. Where is Taker J? Taker J coming in towards main. Engineer has been revived, and Taker J could do some real damage here. He needs to be selective about where he's going to shoot. Looking for some damage on the Genosa, but it's a 3v1. Should have been a little bit more patient there, I think, as Insane picks up 2. Nice revive. And Toxin moving in for the plant. This is actually perfect. Well played by Toxin, avoiding that grenade. Grenades go out. Rolls able to find 1. I have a feeling Rolls is about to make a huge play here. He needs to. Spots the Engineer, and he gets the give! Rolls finds 3. Finds the medic with the pistol. Doesn't even need to at that point. Excellent again by Roltz. no doubt, World's MVP of this round, getting the flag, defending the dynamite, just two critical game-winning plays that would not have happened without him. Let's take a look at the scores. Damage doesn't always tell the full story, and, you know, funnily enough, this is a great observation here. I mean, we saw in the last two maps, Roltz and Toxin completely dwarfing the damage of Taker J, and this time Taker J coming back on top. It's just great to see how this team has the synergy where, you know, if someone's not firing all cylinders, there's others there to pick up the slack.
Defending. The medic.
But you cannot count Visual out. I mean, just like on delivery when we saw an excellent time being set by BHA, Visual was able to beat it with 20 seconds to spare.
Need a medic.
Narrow margins are the name of the game as BHA starting off with a decent defense here. Genosa taking a bit of a reroute up top. And just trying to figure out the spawn time of the enemy team does exactly just that. Classic little trick there. Remain up on that first spawn. Find the spawn time and work a fool from a sneaky angle. Genosa able to find the kill onto Taker J and the Gib. 20 seconds left of the respawn for both teams. And it's a 2v3 situation here. No, actually, it's a 3v2 situation. Insane with the reset. And they're just taking their time here. In fact, Insane on that engineer roll. They're going to go for a plant main. Taker J already reading it, getting ready to spawn on that engineer roll. Taps come through for the allied team, and Taker J just gonna play it slow. Look for the pick on Insane first, knows that needs to happen. Sees his window to defuse, and Rolls picking up a couple kills of his own. Toxin gonna have to defend. Oh, Genosa gets the flag during the... Nice pick there by Toxin, though. Good follow-up on the revive. It's gonna be 2 seconds left. Taker J has to tap the flag now. He's not gonna be able to do it. Goes down.
Dynamite planted.
Five minutes, 37 seconds left on the clock, and what a matchup. This has been, in my opinion, the best series of the day so far. World's pushing out pretty deep.
Dynamite planted. Objective destroyed. Only 5 minutes, soldier.
Alal leaves the charge. Looks like it's going to be going up towards side. Maybe they're able to find a nice pick on the Genosa there. Has to fall back, though. The crossfire being set up. World's able to pick up the kill on the Outlaw, and it's going to be up to Insane here. Has to fall back on that engineer roll. Team respawns, and I like how he just goes back and picks side. It just, you know, you don't have to commit to where you spawn, and he's just showing that right here. Probably anticipated by the Axis squad. No, Rolt's still looking towards main. Taker J looking at the depot, and I don't like how far back they're playing here. Good rotate coming out from Taker J. Stand corrected. And again, they're just doing this strategy where they set up this laser defense system. Two people standing tall and just shooting together. Not standing there with a needle necessarily, but just putting all the damage they need to into these people. Genosa, two beautiful kills, though. Respawn comes through, and Insane, potentially with a big grenade here. No, they know better. They're not walking into that trap. Oh, Rolls with a nice pick onto the engineer, buying his team some time. Taker J with a huge grenade, and there it is. Rolls picking up 3. Allied team respawn. What are they going to do here? Let's get eyes on Insane. The engineer. It's going to be a main push. I love this switch up. Rolls with an excellent read. Those spots all 3. They know. And they're committing to the main push too. No swap to side, nothing like that. Revive at the last second there onto Insane, but Outlaw's going to fall to Roltz. And surely this has been red. Toxin waiting for, he's falling back, he's unsure. And Roltz taps here. This is very interesting. He's playing this nice and slow, waiting for that full Axis spawn time. 2 minutes, 50 seconds left on the clock, and they're playing contact at this point. Taker J getting the first kill of the exchange. Outlaw finding some good damage on the Toxin, and Roltz is spotted out, but Taker J picks up 2 kills. And Roltz just cleans it up. Taker J with a nice play there. And another push towards main. Big tap coming in from the Axis team. It's a push towards main. Two engineers on the side of the Allies. This could be really good if they play this well. The only medic tapped, though. It falls apart. Where is Insane playing? He's playing here main, just holding onto this ground that he got, but Roltz finds him. Just the value of pushing out, getting info on display. It's going to be a big push towards side, and what excellent positioning that BHA already has to account for this. Oh my god, Toxin, Outlaw with a huge play, kills all three. Insane going to be able to plant.
Dynamite planted.
And it all comes down to this. We're going to go two engineers. It looks like Toxin and Taker J. Risky strategy. Oh my god, three engineers. 2v2 situation, definitely a 2v2. But Insane gonna pick up one, it's over. I don't like this three engineer strategy. Oh my god, Roltz has to pick up the other. He's gonna go for the defuse. He has no choice. Great playing there by Visual. 4-2 Visual. Let's take a look at the scores. Now, there is a loser's bracket. There's a very good chance that we're going to see this matchup again later. We're also looking at a Kita Vice. But, yeah, let's take a break, and we're going to go see where the next broadcast is. All right, hang tight, everybody. iPod's going to be covering the next match to see Kitavici versus Visual. Hang tight here, and we'll rate him. If not, you can just go directly to his channel. I'm going to be covering one of the lower bracket games. All right, I'm gonna kick you over to Latorius J for this game. If you want to come back, we're gonna be casting Division 2 game, but I will be back in a bit. Continuing on with our coverage, let's get to AOW versus BHA. We're going to continue following the story of BHA here. Keep this narrative, see if they're going to rise back to the top and take on the challenger for the finals. They have an opportunity to do it here, and I think they can be successful. We've seen some excellent, excellent gameplay coming out of this team, and I am ready for their road to redemption. If you're still here, thanks for sticking along. If you're not, enjoying an excellent game that iPod Shoutcasting 2, Division 1, between Visual and Kitovice. It's going to be a very, very crazy matchup. You really can't go wrong. Kicking things off with Brewdog here, we've seen this BHA team just be so dominant, and it looks like they're going to be taking on the Allied side first. No, actually, wanting to, continue on defense here.
Prepare to fight.
Reddy's coming through, and let's see what this Black Horse team has in store for us. Regardless of outcome, they have a lot to be proud for. That's for damn sure.
Fight.
Silent's going to be one to look out for this game, so let's get eyes on him to see how he decides to open things up. Already deciding to go and break that MG. We like to see that. Good investment of bullets, in my opinion. Cut off such a unique and impactful defense early on while you have the opportunity. Why not? AOW seemingly moving pretty quickly.
Dynamite planted.
Dynamite already planted upper. Silent looking for a good opportunity to put some damage out. Nice pick there on the rolls by Silent.
They have destroyed the side entrance.
A little bit of a showing of map knowledge there, throwing some grenades into the main area of conjugation by the Axis side. Taker Generals could be picking up 2 kills, leaving Stonage to defend for himself in the 1v2. Stonage getting some good damage off as his team respawns. Holding the line, scrimmage, as we see further engagement. And honestly, AOW showing some really high caliber here. Nice shooting there by Stonage. The revive going to come through on the Rolts. Rolts is trying to dish out the damage. They're going to find the kill right back onto Stonage. In fact, Stonage going to be taking a full spawn there. 3v2 situation for the Allies as Silent moves in to try to get the damage on the Rolts, but able to find the kill on the Taker J and Rolts. Nice little focus of effort there, coming in clutch by Silent, but it's going to be Toxin to pick up the kill. Rolts again on the respawn, going to find the kill on the Cresty. All of the Allies make respawn, and in fact, Cresty remains up. Finds 2, revive on the Cresty, though. Rolls finds 3, he's going to be finding the 4th again, repeat of the quadruple kill. No, it's going to be Toxin to clean it up. And Rolls is just so powerful on this position. It's becoming very obvious that this is a comfort pick spot for him to play. I mean, again, just playing against this wall, really getting the focus in on these tight choke points with his aim. And, you know, if you don't get through Toxin, you got Rolls to answer to. Rolls being a little bit overwhelmed here. But again, able to pick up the 2 kills, no problem. And it's a interesting bit of information that we haven't really gotten to see what the BHA defense looks at the later stages of this map, because they've just been so convincing here in this area. Good read there by Rolts and Taker J to understand that Kovarov had a uniform. Rolts and Taker will clean it up. This Toxin has all the reason here to remain up on a full spawn, has a lot of ammo to use, but looks like he's going to choose to apply pressure anyway and take the tap. No, they're going to be going for the recap here, potentially. Not able to because Allied team privy to it. They do keep the defenses on lock.
Objective taken.
There with the dock pickup, though. Able to sneak out of clutches of Roltz. Stone able to find that kill on to Taker J, and this is a huge opportunity. 2 seconds left on the respawn. I think they might be able to do it. Yeah, they should have no problem. I mean, bullets going into the back of Silent, but he's able to get the job done. Well played by Silent, and maybe a little bit of an upset here going into BHA. Now, we've seen them win this map incredibly fast, so let's see what happens next. Getting things kicked off here. Let's see what they have in store on the attack. Running 2 medics and an engineer, pretty typical. And Taker J going to be taking the low road again. We saw him do this in the very first game where he was able to sneak the docks. I'm very curious to see if he'll do it again. Wolf's able to pick up the first pick, but it's going to be Silent waiting. And that deadly aim, just able to find Taker J off guard. Toxin picks up the kill on the Stonage, however. And what does Taker J want to do from this point on? Going to take the upper spawn here, obviously. A nice little re-peek there lower. 12 seconds left on the Axis respawn. Good patience being exercised here. Axis team up on a full spawn, and Taker J also up on a full spawn, but not afraid to push forward, it seems. We'll be trying to open up a pathway with this grenade. Doesn't connect with anything, and catches Stonage out with a little bit of a cheeky position there on the window. Nice push up on the Stonage, but he's going to need backup from his team to get the kill. And there it is. There's the backup. Toxin picks up 2 very important kills. 4 seconds left on the Axis respawn. And just like that, BHA back in control of the map. Where did Taker J spawn? Spawned at a normal position. That's what's right. And what a nice read. Able to find Cressy here, but he's going to need to find the kill. Cressy able to find it himself. Toxin still has the documents. Playing very carefully here. I really like to see them locking down that ladder. Always a big point of contention. Seems like a lot of damage can be done by just climbing up that ladder appropriately. And Roltz finds himself in a bit of a tight position. Nice shot by Roltz, finding the headshot on a Silent. Giving his team some wiggle room there to get that grenade in the window.
Objective taken.
Peculiar position here. Toxin, smart to hang on to these documents, but he's getting chased down. Tap comes through from Cresty. There's real potential to have things go wrong. Nice little peek by Taker J. We saw that coming in slow motion. Crusty with a nice headshot onto Taker J as well, though. Silent having to split the fire stream from that MG. But what a peculiar position to be in.
Objective taken.
Just so oppressive with that MG. Silent on it. It's going to be taken out by Roltz. Revive comes through onto that engineer. Revive going to come through again. But a nice spot there by Taker J. Spotting out the enemy Crusty. Taker J deep into enemy territory here. Roltz gonna take the death. And the grenade doesn't connect. Heartbreaking.
Objective taken. Objective
Taker
taken.
J knows that he has to take this long form fight.
30 seconds. Come
30
on.
seconds
move
left
it.
on the clock, and Silent goes down.
Need a medic.
Nice shooting there by Taker J, but is it enough?
Objective
15
secured.
seconds and the objective is secured. Not able to get it done on their home map. They've seen so much success here, but That play from Silent last match was just too perfect. Able to get through right on that gate and deliver it before they could even have a second stage defense. And it's gonna be ice. This is so tragic. What a dark horse map to pick. I really don't know what to expect or what's gonna happen. I'd imagine that Stonage is very comfortable on this map. And I'm not sure if the rest of BAH would be as comfortable on this map, so...
Prepare to fight.
Logic seems to point to the fact that AOW may have a slight advantage here, but I do think that overall, BHA has the better shooters. I think there's an opportunity for them to win this.
Fight.
This is going to be a crazy match. Rolls with the speed, going to be able to get to that flag, it seems, maybe a little bit earlier than they do. Yes, absolutely. Beats them right on time. Premature grenade goes out, finds the kill on the Rolls. And it's going to be Stonage with the recap. But Toxin there, able to get the plan off.
Dynamite planted.
And I don't see an engineer on the side. Oh, no, they do have an engineer. Silent on that engineer roll. Nice shooting there on the Stonage by Toxin. But now he's going to have to get through Silent. It looks like he's going to... No! Not quite, not able to pull it off.
Dynamite refused.
Taker J with the flag cap. And a very nice gib. Gonna absolutely spawn here. So not all is lost. Taker J out deep into the wilderness. Gonna get taken out by Silence Thompson. Bolts here gonna be taking the brunt of a 3v1. Gets on the rotated. So Jibba gonna be finding the kill on the Rolts. No problem. No questions asked. It's up to Toxin to defend this flag. Rolts with a nice pick.
Medic.
Taker J with 2. Main entrance destroyed, and Taker J could be going a bit of a long route here. I like to see this. And just hunting for some fools. Very patiently. But gets the... It's a little bit lost in the maze. Hey, Cressy, very familiar on this map too. In fact, I remember this. I used to play this map with him when he was playing on Supski. Yeah, overall, very strong pick. Nice shooting there by Toxin. Nice shooting there by Rolls, but not enough. Cressy able to find that pick. Revive going to be coming on to him, though. Silence still down for another 4 seconds. And, you know, having control of the docks here is pretty good. Looks like it's going to be Toxin taking the run for him. Gets into safety. Relative safety. The big question on my mind is, where is Taker J posted up to ensure the success of this team? Very nice. Finds a kill on the Silent and finds the Gib. He'll be traded right back by Stonage, though. Toxin doesn't risk it. I believe he was just manually changing his spawn point there. And I don't know how I feel about this strategy. I feel like he may have had a chance in running it. This is just very uneasy to watch because, you know, this is the make or break game. Bolt's hunting. Senses that they're up top. Goes up the ladder but gets taken out by Crusty. No backup from his team there. It's such a far spawn point. This is nothing like Frostbite where you spawn relatively close to it. I feel like this is a map where you want that momentum. You don't want the allies to be able to set up here. I feel like they're going to be able to whittle away so much time. And I feel like relatively it doesn't take that much time to actually make progress on this map. Nice shooting there by Rolls is able to find the kill on the Stonage. They're able to get it done. 4-minute time. I have a feeling this is going to come down to a very strong first hold, or it's going to come down to a
Prepare
very
to
clutch
fight.
dock return. It's going to be one or the other. Let's get eyes on Silent to see how he goes. In fact, let's get eyes on Cresty. I believe he's a good talent on this map. He does more damage. That's how we'll choose.
Fight.
Yeah, it's Cresty. Let's see where Cresty goes. Silent on that engineer roll very fast.
Dynamite planted.
What a nice revive. I would imagine that was Rolls that had that. And a nice follow-up kill by Toxin. Look at a little crossfire there, but Silent just picking up 2. Is Toxin defusing? Oh my goodness. What a grenade! I cannot believe it.
We have captured
It must have been one tick away. All hope is not lost, though. I mean, they forced them to spawn back. The flag is still recapturable. Bolts has a good angle on this position, but that Dynamite's going to be putting in a lot of work there. We saw BHA win their round without that Dynamite there, but having it there is just going to be such a massive extra spot to be focused on. Taker J pushes deep into the flag area. Gets taken out. Good intel, though, perhaps. Still plenty of time for AOW to reroute. Nice revive from Stonage on the Silent. LB picks up 1 kill. Taker J picking up 2.
Sidewall breached.
And Taker J with this aggression. We see Stonage take the tap there. Is he going for this flag? Stonage knows. Bulls has a nice pick there, but Cresty gonna probably grab. He's the last man standing. Wow, Taker J.
There are only 2 minutes. Objective taken.
Oh my god, Toxin does it.
Objective secure.
What a huge return. Stonage the last man standing. Rolls with 2 big kills. They're doing it. They're holding on for dear life. Access respawn and Toxin just a little bit early with that grenade. Nice read there by Taker J. Reads 2, spots 2. Where's the third? Rolls finds the third. Stonage goes down. A nice follow up there by Toxin. It's going to be Cresty on his lonesome. 4 seconds look to the respawn. Nice tap by the allies. Tap with full resources. Respawn by the Axis team. It looks like they might be able to do it. They might be able to hold on to this defense. We might go to another map. And it's just a big mow down in the hallway. Again, classic play coming out by this 3v3 team. We've seen it time and time again. There's going to be a huge grenade coming in. Misses actually. Taker J able to find a kill. Cresty picking up 2, though. Toxin will also fall. This time to Stonage. Toxin go hands to Cresty. 43 seconds left on the clock. And how do you defend this? Yes, I like to see this. Response is to focus on the docks. They need to find this kill on the Silent. They do it. Taker J able to find a kill. Doc's still in the hands of Cresty.
30 seconds.
And Cresty is still up there. 30 seconds left on the clock. He's going to have to get moving now if they're going to do it. Nice bunker recap. Revive onto his teammate. They missed that Gib. 20 seconds. Oh, this is doable. Spotted. And Toxin saves it. A mutual beating on the respective map picks. Takes us to 2-2. Rolt's really coming in clutch on this series. And here we go. We go to the map where legends die. Supply depot. Oh, Rose is spitting facts, though. Gotta go through the proper process for getting to a map.
Medic.
And Erden's eliminated by Silent almost immediately. That leaves us with Adler, Frost, Delivery, Supply, and Browndorf. Delivery's out. That is interesting to me. Yes, we did see some good showing here by Stony, Silent, and Krusty on Delivery. Very powerful pick map for Silent. Frost is out by Silent. So we got Supply, Browndorf, and Adler Nest. I don't know if I'd want to play Browndorf into AOW either, but I imagine they're going to want to ban Supply at some point. They floated it this long. Maybe they do want to play Supply. I think Supply could be ideal for them if they actually defended first. Oh, there's the Supply ban.
The enemy's weakened.
Who knows, this could be some German mind game from the beginning. Maybe they wanted them ban Supply, because now we got Adler and Browndorf open. But I have a feeling that... Oh, this is a tough one. I don't know what other Germans will ban.
Medic. Medic.
I could see it being Adler Nest, but I could see them not wanting to play Browndorf. Yep, there it is. It's Adler Nest.
Prepare to fight.
Ready's ups immediately. Pressure mounting on both sides, but like we said before, in some cases it's better to err on the side of experience, which AOW has plenty of. The untiltable factor. Rolt's able to find the first kill of the map and looking for the second one closely. Nice shot by Roltz. Able to pick up that one with the pistol and clear just enough room for the plant to go down. No engineer on the side of AOW. I mean, 5 seconds left on the respawn, granted, but there it is. They spawn, the call's been made. Good damage by Roltz onto Silent. Trying to laser down Stonage. Revive onto Silent. And the revive onto the engineers. The important thing to see here. 2 seconds left on the defuse.
Objective destroyed. Construct the command post.
Nice shooting there by Roltz. Taker J going to be going for a Dox play here. Toxin looking for the command post himself. Taker J makes his way up pit. Nice damage into that window room. He's going to spot somebody in the room. It's going to be Stonage. Here is the push that we've been waiting for. Crossfire coming in from stairs. Ropes with a nice pick on the Stonage. That window's proving to be problematic though, as the revive does connect. Second revive does not. There it is, all three members down. Nice revive there by Rolls to allow Taker J the room to grab these docks. Both spawn at ramp at command post. It's a meeting of the minds going in. A huge grenade coming out from Toxin. What an excellent play.
Prepare to fight.
Rolls these with damage, but man, I swear that was an amazing grenade coming out there by Toxin. I mean, we look at the top shots for grenades. I don't see how Toxin couldn't be on top of it. Chrissy leading the charge down on the push here on the Allied side. No time to recap as we are getting engaged with the next matchup. Team Door looking a little bit weak. Tapped before Toxin falls.
Get out of here, soldier.
Silence left footing the build. Give on to Silent. 2 minutes left on the clock, and that is not a good first push to have. A little bit disorganized. Toxin picks up 2 kills. Toxin on the reset. And let's see how Silent wants to play this one now. 1 minute, 30 seconds left on the clock. Nice cleanup there by HBA. Looks so dicey on Brewdog, but now they are firmly back in commanding positions. And they're playing with the aggression. Taker J rolls Silent right there in his own spawn. That cannot feel good. 1 minute, 12 seconds left on the clock. Rolls able to finish the job. 1 minute. All medics, they got to do it now or never. Going to get some ammo. "49 seconds left on the clock. Now you're getting into speed run territory. Reset comes through for the ISS team. They need to find a couple fools here. They need to find all fools here, actually. Roltz with a nice crouch able to finish the kill. It's going to be a shutdown. Cressy will also fall to Roltz, and that is it. 4-2 to BHA. The road to redemption is sparked. And we're going to take a quick break to see what's next. Let's get a look at the stats. But we can't because they've left. Anyway. Yep, onwards.
keep streaming too then, yeah?
Yep, sounds good.
Okay. Alright. Okay, let's wait for this IP. Got low-key shot now.
You should join back into that room so we could merge our viewers. Just
Oh,
mute.
did I leave it?
Yeah. Probably when you stop streaming, I'll invite you.
Where is it?
I'm inviting you. Yeah, I just invited you. Should be on your Twitch.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go from there. The notifications. Okay.
I can send you a link too.
Yeah, send me the link because I don't see the. Thank you. Yes, I'm there.
Yep, now we should be able to share our chat and everything.
I am there, right? I'm not sure.
Ah, that's what Kimmy was saying. We'll find out.
So I think I just fucking left it like a bot. Getting back in it. I really hope the finals is best of 3.
Yeah, me too. Best of 5 or best of 3?
Yeah, not best of 7.
Yeah, me too. Best of 7's a little dramatic.
Yeah, bro. I'm fucking exhausted.
Yeah, the streaming stuff can get pretty tiring. I think we'll be alright. We're close. I'm really excited to see what Bald Head Acoustics is going to do. I mean, Rolls has just been playing out of his mind, so has Taker J. Toxin just had an amazing triple grenade to clinch out this Adler Nest round.
Nice. Yeah, well, I don't know. XX looks a bit OP right now.
Yeah, they did look really strong
They're
earlier, too.
yeah, they're just not even like nobody's making a mistake and they're playing with 3 strong every time. You get 1, you get 2, but the third is always gonna clean it up. Okay, so the next game is gonna start after a smoke break. I'm gonna stop and start my stream again. Old head acoustics. You said bald head acoustics beat V56, right?
Yes.
Keep-
Yep, they beat V56.
Okay. Yeah, it's just the bracket's not updated.
Well, they were playing against AOW, actually, but yeah, they beat V56 earlier.
Wait. Oh, so they're playing right now. Okay. That's what bald head acoustics first. So I have the wrong title. Okay. Versus-
They're going to be playing against V56 Aaron next. And then probably rematch with Visual to go to the final.
They're good. Yeah. Okay.
So this
Actually, Keith.
next map's probably gonna happen at 2763.
They're on one, I believe. We're on the correct server now.
Oh yes. Yep, there's Wilson Toxin. And yeah, honestly, I'm really excited to see how this is going to play out. I think it's really going to come down to good map bans. But yeah, it's something to keep our eyes on for sure.
Yeah, they need the. I just feel like they're gonna underestimate B56. I mean, I know it's LAN, they probably won't, but if they play standard, I think they can win. Their aim should help them win this game here.
I'm definitely
B5
picking Bald Head Acoustics as favorites on this, but I think it's going to come down to the map choices. Like, we've seen them be really strong on maps like Brewdog. They've really liked playing Escape, and I think they're going to try to stick to those, classical 3v3 short form maps.
I'm gonna unmute my stream, okay?
Yep, sounds good.
I will be right back.
Medic. Medic.
Alright, Keith, I'll be right back.
Yep, sounds good. Looks like all the players have connected.
Holy.
Let me reset my scoreboard, fellas. BHA versus V56 getting things kicked off.
Yeah.
And it looks like they're going to be banning the first map, which means BHA is going to get to choose what side they play on, which I think is going to be a very good strategic advantage for them.
Medic. Yes. Medic.
Interested to see what the map pool is going to be. We almost saw Erden happen last map, but then it was banned out by the Germans, the very first ban.
Affirmative.
So a quick Frostbite band after that. Oh, and it's going to be a Braundorf ban just right off the bat. Last round we saw them ban Supply. It's going to be a Gold Rush ban. That was their first ban as well last time around.
The enemy is weakened. Yes.
And Rolt's clearly doing his homework here.
Yes. Yeah. Medic. Need a medic. Medic. Affirmative.
Ooh, Escape ban. Now that is very interesting to see, considering how well they've been playing on this map. I would have very much expected them to play it. Ah, they pick Escape. Okay, this makes a lot more sense. 2 bans and a pick. The big ban wave comes for a decider.
Keith, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you loud and clear.
Nice, this mic is great, because I don't have to play it towards my mouth.
Yep, sounds good.
So, Roll's on the brink of elimination here.
Need a
Roll's
medic.
dream run come to an end.
Well, both teams are on the brink of elimination here, but this is a comfort pick map for Rolls. He's been performing really well on it today, and I think he's excited to play it.
But Keith, Rolt has no more games to play anymore, because he's not in the sixes.
Mm.
Everybody else here is,
Prepare
so
to fight.
let's go. Let's get eyes on Rolty Boy here.
That is
Okay,
a
they're
great
restarting
point.
here. We got, who's defending here? We got V56 to attack and Bald Head Acoustics to defend. And Nico just line up a nice triple warm up.
Medic.
You know, it's very interesting you say that. We saw damn near a full hold coming out of Baldhead Acoustics last time they defended on this map. In fact, it was a full hold, and they did it against a very good team. Wondering if they'll be able to repeat that here. I think Vico's going to be hard to keep down.
Yeah, they all have good shooters on the team. We saw V56 previously lose to these guys. And they switch it up this time. They really struggled in Brondorf against these guys, so it's nearly a full hold.
Now, how have we seen Aaron's performance during this? More of a 6-6 play normally, right? More of that that kind of frag that you just expect from that field ops role. How's he been doing in the threes?
Yeah, he's doing fine. Nothing to brag about. Let's see if he switches it up in this game.
Absolutely.
And Rolt's at his primary position, holding spawnway.
Yeah, but he looks like he might be meeting with Vico here.
Vico, helmet's already gone. Rolt's tries to work elsewhere and gets caught out on a really early spawn here, but V56 kill out because they weren't aware.
You know, call it a mistake, call it strategy. It may work out well for the Axis team here that they do that. I mean, Vico probably expecting to push into an easy spawn, gets taken out. Huge grenade by Aaron.
Roltz gets revived. Taker on the aggression along his teammate. Roltz chips away at Vico at team door. The other two forcing their way through this open door. Lamptey gets taken out. Roltz snaps onto Vico at closed door, and the assist is great from each of the guys.
Great playing, but I'll tell you, it seems not like a very solid position for the Axis team right now. Not as firm as the defensive that we've been seeing from this team.
Taker just battles here on an open door. Vico making his way in, tries to get the gap, successful at doing so. Taker J out for approximately 10 seconds when the allies spawn. Not much time, but still they can try to set up for a gib on the next spawn.
That's been pretty incredible. We've been seeing this a lot coming out of BHA, just this double up in the doors and just firing like a turret down the hallways and these choke points.
Vico expects carpet, spots two, takes the angle, and falls back, but Roltz just returns that alongside Toxin, and they just clean that up. And a fresh wave inbound for V56. Played steady here.
Nice efficiency by Roltz here, able to pick up that MP40 full clip. Watching two angles right now, putting the damage on the Lamptey. Aaron gets the push, takes him out.
Another cleanup, another wave dealt with.
These are very efficient spawns for the allies here. They're not really ever getting in a position with wow,
oh my
triple
God.
by Vico.
Rolls just drops like a sack of potatoes right there. And just Taker remaining. That is a really early kill. Vico not messing around with that zero ping.
Yeah, not messing around at all. I mean, beautiful shots with the SMG and follow up the pistol. Gonna go for that lower plant. Nice efficiency with the drop there too.
Nice grenade there by Lamptey. Almost connects with multiple. And Iran and Vico also got one of their own. And again, that's too early of a spawn to be dying. Like, why are you pushing on 20-second respawn? What are you trying to achieve there?
Way too early, and we've been seeing some six. Oh wow, Vico catching Toxin there with the triple. Gonna be looking at Taker J next.
Just surgical there. He rotates back to lower. He won't push carpet. Beats him to fake information. And arrives lower. He's cooking an 80. He hears movement. He spots Toxin as well. Connection made, but no frag. Toxin cleans it up. Taker holding Lamptey at yard. Lamptey trying to escape. Runs all the way back to yard. Oh, nice shot there by Taker. It keeps going on. But the revives are excellent. Allowing V56 to get closer. Toxin stays on a full spawn, and Iran's gonna turn around. Can he win the fight? If he wins this fight, Toxin is gonna full, but
look at the cavalry arrive for the revive on the Toxin. Well played there by Baldhead Acoustics.
Rolls. Nade in hand was well timed, but no connection there as the allies just opt to drop down to bridge to lower instead. Vico finally strikes bridge and does so efficiently as he takes out Taker. Roltz.
I mean, that's a huge pick on Roltz here. I mean, look at Lamptey approaching the objective right here. Fresh respawn coming in for the Axis team, but this is an opportunity to peek. Vico takes point position. Crossfire's too strong.
All three have been cleaned up. Yep. Roltz was even needed for this push, even though he arrived quickly. And fresh wave for the allies in 5 seconds. And this is when the enemy starts to get comfortable.
Is look at the aggression coming out from Roltz and Taker J here. Roltz pushing even further in. Good spawn to do it on.
They might opt to stay here. I think Rolls will decide to stay blue room. But he should be holding yard for his teammates to push yard. And I guess he doesn't need to.
What a great
there.
read. Now Roltz with a good read there. Able to find the kill on the air. And 2 seconds on the respawn. Falls back to courtyard.
Proves me wrong and repositions himself yard to deal with the guys on the respawner. He spots. He hears the door open. They don't know he's here. They have no idea Roltz is lurking here. And Roltz approaches perfectly timed. Lampy not aware. Vico though turns around and gets the frag eventually, but Taker will return that as well.
I've been loving these aggressive stay-up plays by Roltz. Something you don't characteristically see from him. But he's playing very confidently here. He's pulled the headshot off on Vico. Gonna be chasing him down. Vico has to drop down. A little bit of switch up in planning.
Blue room. And they are trying to play this spawn out a bit slower than the last one. And Lamptey holding yard for his teammates to arrive, and maybe they approach this on the full side of things.
Vico stays
Fox
up.
spots information. Vico arrives yard as well. And now all 3 of them are alive. It's a 3-on-3 battle here. This time they gotta do it right. Maybe the nade spam comes in first and then they follow through.
Good revive coming onto Vico there. Vico, good angle onto all of them, but a big grenade comes through. Toxin gonna be looking for that kill onto Vico. Revive onto Vico again. Rolls finds the kill. Another revive coming up. Pressure's mounting.
Rolls just tapping away. He has like 7 bullets, but not giving this up. And he's just double dinged Vico 3 times in a row, I think.
Vico about to get 3. Roltz finds the 5th kill. This seems to be able to grab. Doc's in the hands of Aaron.
And eventually they do get it. I have to correct you there, Keith. That was actually 6 kills, but
Big 6 kills coming in from Roltz. They're just the precision and accuracy, and we've seen him chaining these kills together, even in the 1v3 situations.
And Baldhead playing really Baldhead Acoustics playing pretty aggressive at this carpet area. Not just playing inside cellar, that's how you lose this map. And Rolls instantly chiming in, gets a lot of damage taken by Lamptey. Lamptey tries to finish it up, can't do so. Teammate straights it out well.
And
Reinforcement inbound.
It's again just that double pressure, that crossfire being set up, just shooting at you down the hall, but 2 different positions that you can't easily split your fire onto.
Objective dropped, so they'll go in dry right now. Pause.
Nice pick there by Lamptey. Traded right back by Roltz.
He holds carpet for his teammates to arrive here. Smart play, but
5 minutes, soldier.
Aaron stays up.
Acoustics not.
Huge push by Aaron.
No give. And takes a full himself, kind of. Lamptey falls all the way back. No point of going for this one.
And what is Roltz up to here? Going courtyard. Just scanning like a turret for these stocks. He's looking for a returner.
Gets the information though, even though he didn't get the objective. And now that objective is all the way back in spawn, so if you want to run this, you have to kill out. Taker J holding carpet. Grenade tossed at him. Luckily, it wasn't primed. Luckily for him. Rolls aggressing carpet. Spots nothing. Iran though, jumps aside, tosses a nade and can't finish the kill. Does so eventually, but the pressure's enough. And it's just Vico remaining on carpet. Can't do much. And he will tap. Both teams tap. 6-man respawn. Every player on the server just spawned.
And a great tap right there, too. I'm just really liking the measured aggression here. Knowing when to fall back by the allies has been their strong, so they could have easily lost the dogs to that push. But Taker J finding Vico with the grenade. Bo's going to follow up with the MP40. And it's going to be a triple kill session on to Lamptey. 1 for each of the Baldhead Acoustic squad. And that's what happens when you get wiped like that. Vico and Vents.
Objective taken.
Iran already up carpet, spots 1, but the repositioning is great. They're trying to pincer them. However, all that Acoustics doing a good job at going around the pillar and just delaying that push.
Look at this aggression coming out from the Axis side here. Lamptey gonna fall to Taker J. 5 seconds left on the respawn, and they find the Holy Grail again. Unholy Grail, corrected. Let the record show.
And looking really good here for Baldhead Acoustics. Says Roltz clarifies that it's all clear. in yard. Starts the flank from drop. Good positioning by him. It wasn't even necessary in that push, but Lamchi holds yard.
Yeah,
His
Lamchi.
teammates arrive so they can have a coordinated push.
Nice play by Lamchi with that carpet courtyard rotation. Gonna find that kill on the Rolls as well. That's 2 big picks. Gonna allow him to pick up the docks for sure.
Objective taken.
Entire enemy team up though. Rolls picking up a kill on the Aaron. Revive comes through. And here's the grouper. And put eyes on Taker J here. I'm telling you, if he has a window to secure this, he's gonna do it. And he tries to, but gets taken out by Lamchi.
Lamchi risking a full spawn. He has cellar control, and they might pressure him.
2 minutes.
All of them together, but they decide to not go in. They decide to hold the respawners instead. Crossfire set up.
Nice nade. Lamchi eating a nade right there. I mean, this is up for Lamchi to peek and use this momentum that he already has. He's gonna get spotted out by Rolls. No, Rolls picking up 2 important kills. 1 minute, 42 seconds left on the clock. As Vico picks up 1 with the grenade. He knows he has to fall back here. And Taker J with a bit of unmeasured aggression. Oh my god, he's gonna lose it to the revive.
Grenade's just going back and forth.
Rolls is on the hunt. Takes out by Aaron.
And a bit too early to be pushing like that. He didn't clear his corner. Now he's paying for his teammates are falling back on the angle. Both of them with a nade out, and they'll get taken out here. And just Toxin remaining.
Taker J up. He can't move. It's gone.
Pico needs to do a spinneroni here. Oh my
Oh.
god, he almost lost that. Time set.
And it's not a great time for this map, I'll tell you, iPod. I mean, I've been seeing these bald head acoustics defeat this map in very rapid succession. Look at
Rolls
Toxin's
pushing out and
damage.
not clearing his corner. Lost them that. Toxin and Rolls both at 4K. Toxin though, 27 kills. More than enough time to work with.
Now, what do you think the key to success for an attack on this map's going to be here from Bald Head Acoustics, iPod?
Just relentless pressure and just making sure every spawn is being pushed for their spawn point.
I feel that V56 had a very favorable spawn time on their attack, but look at this measure coming out from Bald Head Acoustics. Nice attempt to go in as a team there, but Rolls going to take a full spawn for it, not reading the room, didn't tap.
And Rico playing a bit passive here, unaware that Rolls is full. Eventually strikes. No need to overextend when it's not necessary. And first wave held off easily. He spotted at team door, and Rico adjusts the guy open door. Teammates helping out, but clear it out easily.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, this team really just needs to get to a point where they're all shooting at the right targets, and they'll be able to get it, but when one man falls, the rest fall soon after.
No aggression just yet.
And there it is again with that double
kill.
sit-up in the doorways. They are making this a model play that they do, and they find so much success with it. They're very good at it.
That is not a good start for V56. You cannot get taken out within a 5-second span on your respawn.
You're absolutely right. I mean, it's allowing so much map pressure to be lost here. And
Rolls in prime position with a grenade cooked. Tosses it, no connection though. Information provided though to his teammates that it's all clear, Carp. Let's keep it going.
absolutely in a good spot on the air, and they're going to take the tap like that there by...
These
Rolls.
killouts are insane. They're doing it like so late, and it seems like the game is just continuing it. I can't even notice the killout half the time.
Yeah, me too. It's very impressive stuff, and it always looks like they're going to be full.
We destroyed the main
Nice
entrance.
shooting by Toxin.
Tunnel doors destroyed.
And now, how are they holding this? They got 2 people in yard. Iran rotating. I don't know about the guy dropping lower. Here's him. It's one hit the flanker. Starts cooking the nade instead. Tosses it. Connection. The other side, Bolts has been taken out as well. Just Taker remaining on the full side of things. Pays for it.
And you can see Rolls and Taker J committing to some things that they ought not to. I mean, Taker J just taking a blatant pull there. Rolls the only one up right now. No one there to cover Toxin when Taker J dies like that, and the plan just falls apart. Runs right into the crossfire.
His decision to stay there. Taker quickly onto carpet.
Followed by Rolls, very on his heels,
I think
taking some damage.
Lamptey just shot Toxin that he fell to his death. Neuron, Nate cooked a bit too late. Rolt's in a really good position here for a spawn kill. And here he activates. Neuron reads it, destroys him.
7 minutes left on the clock, but I'll be honest, Baldhead Acoustics, lots of time to work with, but not making a lot of progress at their new position here. Have not gotten close to the docks. And there's just a little bit of discoordination, some cracks in their plan showing.
You don't want to be conditioned here to the point that you don't realize when the enemy's missing. They need to be alert every single spawn. They need to be paying attention. It's gonna be alive, and a great grenade there by Taker. That's a double. Taker
Looking for the third on the Vico. He gets the gib. Headshot onto Vico too. He's lit up.
Vico's too late for the party. Roltz is long gone already, and I think he's gonna
10
beat
seconds
this
left
time
on the
here.
respawn.
It's over.
It's over. Roltz glides on into victory. Toxin picking up 3 right there.
Great nade there by Taker J.
Amazing nade. I mean, for the series, I'd probably give that to Taker J just for that nade alone. I mean, from not even being able to grab Docs, just getting that 2-man and bringing it home. And you know, if BAH win this matchup, iPod, they're going to be going back to face Visual, the ones who knocked them out in the first place.
Baldhead Acoustics got eliminated by Visual?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry, I have just so many games I forget. And we are at Adler. V5-6 to defend. On the brink of elimination here. If they lose this map, they are out. 3-on-3, that is. Toxin on the engineer. And a bit of a lag. Did you lag out?
Yeah, the server's gone. Oh, no, lagged out. We're back.
Yeah, that's a reset. For sure. 10 seconds already off the clock. And another lag out. Okay.
Maybe time to reboot the server.
Prepare to fight.
Honestly, though, if this team continues to play they are, I'm gonna have to give Rolls my overall MVP. He's had so many clutches in these games, and has single-handedly contributed to a lot of these lopsided series that they've won. Getting things kicked off here on the Allies. Toxin takes point on that engineer roll, loses his hat early.
But still, comes out on top of that fight against Vico. Takes a tap. Arrives quickly into main. This might be a free planter here, unless Iran and Vico can lock it down.
I mean, it's got to be a free plant. Lamptey falling. Vico, the last man standing. I mean, I'd even be
Did he
pushing
misplant?
here. No misplant. That's right on the money.
Just a little bit. And Vico aggressing quickly on full spawn, but he knows he has to use the spawn shield efficiently, does so, allowing his teammates to get further than he did.
Wolf just picks up 2 headshots on somebody. Looks like it was Vico. Vico falls the ropes. That is the engineer. Goes for it. 3 seconds left on the defuse. He's gonna get it.
Get this?
No, last
Oh my
second.
God. Timed really well. Unlucky. CP build. They're in a really sneaky position here, letting the allies walk in, and they pounce together. However, the revives are great by Baldhead Acoustics.
I mean, the revives have been fantastic. I mean, Roltz has been hitting these things before the guys even hit the ground. Sometimes doing a little bit prematurely because the kill will come to their team anyway. But Taker J pushing up, preventing that push into the command post. Command post is up for the allies, and it's 2 minutes into this map, iPod.
Great aggression here by Baldhead Acoustics. And B5-6 with 5 seconds to push. Roltz lower. I'm expecting him to crouch around the corner, triple ding somebody. Let's see what he's about to do here. Up the stairs. Boss Lamptey, no headshots at all. Lamptey does the opposite to him.
Yeah, Lamptey finding that kill quite easily. Aaron going to be picking up the kill on the Toxin. And Vico, Lamptey, get ready to push out here. Spot Taker J and Pit.
Taker snaps onto Vico.
Great
Vico
read by
just onto
Vico,
Wolves.
though.
Yeah. Looked like a wall hacker almost.
Actually, big
Iran,
grenade
in window.
potentially.
Objective taken.
Iran, nice double kill there. Stays on full spawn. Gets his doubler, but Namchi makes
Let's take
both
the
on
full
full, and
spawn.
now, yeah, they have to be aggressive here, unless otherwise it's useless.
Objective secure.
We give a successful Taker J, last man standing. Not much you can do with a spawn like this.
Absolutely right. Let's see. Roltz spawning lower right now. Gonna be going to Sutton. He meets Lampy. Lampy gonna be able to kill him right here. Whoa! Roltz takes him out. Just barely.
Spawn
1
from
HP.
backstairs. And attempts again. That's 2-0 for Lampy as he gets challenged from backstairs. Sitting right in the middle of the document, letting them know exactly where he is. Still wins the fight.
B56 with the cleanup and a good read here by Roltz, taking advantage of this spawn time. Going to be going spawn way, trying to find a couple fools here. 7 seconds till the reset from the Axis side. Let's see what he can get done.
Iran kind of ready for a leaning spawn way even. And they know it's too good to be true right now because there's a lot of people missing. But with Vico in the room, and he's letting lean spawn right now. Let's see if Labg turns around the worst time. Rolls catches him, and it's still all three dead. They're gonna run spawn way. Absolutely. Who got the first kill? Vico got naded in window by Taker. Of course he got naded. Classic from Taker.
But, you know, it was all over anyway, I think, because with Roltz in that position, just taking advantage of the fact they were spawning there. Good read, good planning ahead. I mean, they weren't even watching for it.
Yeah, Lamji was watching it, and then he turned around because he saw the nade hit his teammate. So he turned around and just got back raged. It was perfectly timed.
B56 decorating the scoreboard,
Prepare
but
to fight.
it's Bald Head Acoustics that come out on top, taking that first map, or the first round of that series, in a very nice time set.
Up 4 minutes.
Fight.
Protect the door. Control.
Iran. Iran gonna fall to Roltz there on the first spawn. Engineer and Vico looking for his window, spots Roltz on the climb over.
Vico just ready and just shuts it down.
Beautiful
The
headshot on
respawn.
the Taker J.
Respawn is inbound already. Toxin needs to delay for his teammates to arrive efficiently.
Look at the damage that they're putting out. Roltz gonna fall to Vico's Thompson.
And Toxin with a pistol in hand does so much damage there. Switches to the Thompson. He might have to stay on this spawn here. Looking for ammo. Only finds 19 bullets in 2 clips.
Vico
Turns
just
around
got 2
onto Lampy.
headshots. Actually able to clean that up.
Plant down. Although
Dynamite planted.
Toxin is on the engineer roll, so they will attempt this defuse.
They should be well positioned to do it. I mean, the taps came through. Vico will be putting down the suppressing fire, but if they can find a pick here, I think they'll be able to get it. Huge
Nade
grenade.
is great by Vico. A lot of time to work with. It's Adler. Anything can happen. You just need 14 seconds to take it spawn way.
Objective destroyed. Construct the command post.
And all eyes on Vico here. He's going to attempt to build this command post. Already has the pliers out. Lots of faith in his medic to get the revive. Able to get it done. Toxin stays put with the aggression. Headshot onto Vico. Look at Vico. He's
Take
still
a
up.
thing up.
He's
Where's
gonna tap
he?
here. He's in pit.
2 minutes to get out of here.
Iran
soldier.
stayed though, and he's gonna try to hold the control for his teammates. Does so. Spots Toxin, can get the headshots.
But critically, right here, Aaron's he's got control of.
Oh, but
Hit.
Rolls is aggressing him
Kicked out by
unexpectedly. And again, Rolls just picks up the first. He gets bloodthirsty. He goes for the second and the third. But he does not get the second. Actually, Taker J picked that up. Regardless, most of the damage was dealt by him. And they spot that guy on bridge at last second.
They also
They know
spot one
information,
lower.
but all three. Yep. So and Rolls has a nade cooked for it. Cannot get it off correctly.
Get Aaron here with the grenade. Throws it in the window. Would have liked to see him throw that
Smoke.
into smoke.
It's a smoke. All three of them rotate to the room. What a great reaction to that smoke, though. Playing in front of it rather than behind it.
Yeah, and it's such an excellent reaction too. Just punishing the Cobra not pick in the first place. It's the right thing to do.
And still 1 minute remaining here. Still a possibility, a difficult one though.
Still a possibility, but this is the last push of the round, and it looks like it's going to be all bundled up bridge.
Oxen, no connection with the grenade. Spots to Iran. Clearing corners. Rolls aggressive backstairs. That allows them to... Oh, but he overextends here. Maybe they get the objective here off this. Well, they'll tap and go transmitter. That's the safe call here. Taker decides to tap. Smart decision there. Allies have one good push.
You know, the positioning from Rolls there, like you said, it's very risky. He can pay off very well because of all the angles he can see, but like you said, that extension does not work out for him there.
20 seconds here. What is the plan?
You
Coming
got
out this door is a death trap.
Objective taken.
And they're both in transmitter. First nade dropped. Objective.
Grenade.
Oh, what a... The unprimed nade is Taker again. Lampy here, desperation. What can he do?
Absolutely nothing. That's going to be 4-0 BHA. And now I probably get to see...
happening. It's happening.
This next matchup is the one that matters. This is going to be BHA versus Visual, the ones who eliminated them in the first place, the one that put them in this losers bracket. And we're going to have a really great match on our hands next.
This is going to be... We need to see reactions from the venue right now. I'm going to mute my audio for a little bit.
Sounds good.
Hear you though. I'm gonna stop the stream and turn it on again with the rename. Visual versus bald head acoustics. Are they starting right away?
Yeah, I would certainly hope so, but I'm trying to see where it is even announced right now where they're gonna play. Look, it's gonna be on 27963. Oh no, that's not correct either. Where are they gonna play?
They're staying on this server right now. Well, at least the bald head acoustics guys are.
Yeah, I'm still unmuted on my stream, just FYI.
Keith, you there?
Yep, I'm here.
They said this message said they went to get some food. They'll be like 10 minutes.
All right, sounds
I'm
good.
gonna I'm gonna mute my audio on Discord, but I'll just put like a text saying game starts in like 10 minutes or something.
Sounds good.
I'll keep it live though. All right, guys. Next game starts in approximately 10 minutes. We're just waiting for Visual to get back. I think they stepped out to get some food or something. I'll keep the stream going, I guess. But I'll just mute the audio and I'll just keep some text there. Just let the viewers know. Thanks.
I'll be right back too, guys. All right, everyone, I'm back, and I'd like to actually start talking about the background of this matchup a little bit. So, we recently saw the bald-headed Acoustics team be knocked out of the tournament, knocked out of that upper bracket during a loss to Visual Gaming. Now, it was very close. They single-handedly won very convincingly on Brewdog. However, they did not win on the map that Visual had picked. It all came down to a match decided on Browndorf, and they were pretty ahead, and Outlaw basically got a huge triple to barely squeak out a victory over them. I think their biggest blunder is when they went 3 engineers to go for the defuse. There was nobody there to get the revives, and it was kind of like a panicked gut reaction to get this dynamite defused. So this is going to be a very good matchup, I think. And I think that Bald Head Acoustics have the ability to win this if they can keep a level head, not get tilted, not get worried, and just have that same kind of composure that these LAN veterans that they're playing against do. So very excited to see what's going to happen next. And I think it's going to be good. Hey, Miles, I can get you the bracket. 1 second. I see Chesla already responded to you, but yep, it's there for anyone else who needs it. I'm very grateful to be casting alongside my good friend iPod. Excellent player at the game. Complete wealth of knowledge. And, it's moments like these that make this community very fun for me. Looks like Toxin just sat down at his desk. Looks like he's back. Which can only mean that we're going to be getting things kicked off any moment here. It looks like they're moving servers, so we're gonna figure out where the next game's being played and go there right now. Let's just see if we can't scan it. Looks like Take Your J's connected to this server. So is Outlaw, so it's definitely gonna be this one. I'll let iPod know. Looks like Outlaw and Insane have both connected here. Toxin's connected. And Genosa's here, so it looks like they're about ready to get started. Oh, just in time, iPod. I just texted you the port on Discord.
Okay. So we are in the losers bracket final. Loser to be eliminated. Winner to move on to the grand finals.
Yeah,
Play
you know,
against XX.
you know what's striking here, iPod, is they're starting off on Browndorf. I was just giving the crowd a background while you were gone, but this is exactly where this team lost Baldhead Acoustics against Visual earlier.
These guys.
Yeah. It came down to a big triple kill coming out from Outlaw, but then on Baldhead
Are you
Acoustics...
sure this is the map? Been
Oh,
decided
yeah.
already?
Yes, it was. And they went 3 engineers to go for a defuse, and they ended up losing because of that.
I need to do anything else? No, I think I'm good. Story of the LAN has been rolled, especially in threes. Well, I guess in threes.
Yeah, I mean, Rolls has been an excellent standout player.
A lot of drama on the Discord, you know, with him being unbanned after all the accusations against him and whatnot. I was having a talk to him, and you know, I'm not going to take credit for convincing him, but you know, I was talking about that. He said, "I can't. I'm not allowed to chat in the Discord right now because you know, I tend to trigger people." And I said, "It's right. You know, if you've obviously been busted cheating, you should come to LAN and prove it." I said, "It's a joke." Next thing you know, he's looking at flights and trains, and I'm like, I mean, I don't know why you're wasting your time if you're not serious about it. And next thing you know, I see him in the lineup for Baldhead Acoustics.
You know, I mean, it's a great story. I think he's been an excellent stand-in for this team. He's been a shining player, and, you know, I think he's making some real good friends out there and everything, too. So I think this is really helping rebuild those relationships that he thought were strained.
Facts.
Like, I mean, you saw the pictures of Rolls yesterday just having a good time, and, I mean, I don't know. I'm happy for him.
You know, it would look like Insane and Outlaw were trying to get him hung over for the games, but
yeah, maybe.
And they arrive facing each other now.
Maybe get a little strategic, but yeah, I mean, you get that young blood in there, you can recover from a hangover just fine. Get him a coffee, and he'll be good to go. And you know, we're seeing that now. It doesn't look like he skipped a beat. So, yeah, really much looking forward to this one. What's it? Been a great day of gaming. Haven't seen coin toss come out as the desired result yet. I almost wonder if it's programmed to just do the opposite of what's called, but definitely rooting for Baldhead Acoustics here.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if this is the map though. I think they're about to eliminate now.
Yep.
Need a medic. Need a medic.
Looks like there's been a change of tags as well on the visual side.
Oh, and now that's when you know it's getting serious. It's getting visual. It's right there in the name. But they're gonna have to follow up with that threat.
Need a medic.
Let me see. Insane stream. 'Cause I think he's streaming as well. Let me see the situation over there. Let me hear the comms.
Hey, Maz. Yeah, they're playing for third right now. The winner of this is gonna go on to the final.
There is such a massive delay on his stream. Holy shit. He just finished putting on the tags. Let me get a water bottle.
Medic. Medic.
A sentence I didn't think I'd be saying. Rolls playing against Visual in the losers bracket final in Lodz. But here we are.
Here we are indeed, and honestly, I'm all for it. I'm really hoping that Rolls can go the mine. This is a very interesting pick. I was waiting for this pick to come out. Visual's been wanting to
Interesting.
play this, and during the last ban phase, Rolls actually banned it away from them, and you could see the frustration coming out from Genosta in the text messages, and they just gunned in on picking this map now because they want to win this first map.
Yeah, they played against XX right before they were eliminated. I mean, brought to the losers bracket. They got to the bank stage fairly quickly, but they struggled for the last 5 minutes, and they got held.
And, you know, that's something that I see happen a lot with this Visual crew. It's either they do very well on the first stage or very poorly, and they'll kind of flip-flop on what stage they do well on.
Actually.
Medic.
Prepare to fight.
Here we go.
It wouldn't be a LAN without mentioning Mexter.
Medic.
Yeah. Visual to defend. Bald head acoustics to attack.
Yeah, what are you expecting here for this first push? 3's on Gold Rush. How do you think Bald-Head Acoustics is going to take that? Looks like they're sending 2 engineers. Probably going for an early
Post will be
CP
built
play.
here. Visual Outlaw aggressive main, and that's hilarious. Rolls misses the revive, but it works out in his favor because he gets the spawn shield in the opposite angle.
Command post constructed.
There is CP up, and Taker J going to take advantage to try to push back here. Gets spotted. Probably going to take the tap. Yep.
On time provided rather early. And you can't win Gold Rush without team play. Oh my god, Rolls spots Outlaw's here and shoots 2 bullets into it. And they're getting flanked. They might be able to get this tank here. He starts the build, cannot complete it as Dino picks up the double kill. Almost a fumble there.
Yeah, massive shutdown coming in from Genosa, but the fresh push again here. Toxin leading the charge as the engineer going to be hanging right to meet up with the other medic at side. Taker J leads the charge into the main. It's going to be insane picking up the kill. Toxin trades it right back, and we got an engineer inside.
Killout comes in. Insane down for another 3 seconds. Outlaw gets a kill and the not the
Genosa
give.
stayed up. Stayed up at side.
He hears them at side, decides to not peek the angle yet. Finally turns around. Won't overextend, lets them turn the corner. Gets the give onto Rolls. And Rolls out for a long spawn, and Gino swings even deeper.
Nice headshot there by Genosa with the Luger, and what's really standing out from Visual here is just the quick rotations, making sure that they're not leaving anything open.
holding on to side here. And no real pressure being applied here from Bald Head Acoustics. I'll just call him BJ.
And again, Genosa putting on a masterclass. We say it all the time. You stay alive at side, and this is exactly why. It's just such an anchor point for this map. You see side, you see main, you have a quick rotate to back, and you're really kind of the pole position for the rest of your team.
This is not looking good. When you're having Outline Insane push that aggressive into spawn, and they're jumping around corners like that, you know they're getting comfortable, and it's too early to be getting this comfortable.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, but that's what they're known for. This is their comfort pick map, and you better believe they're going to play like it. They've been playing aggressive on every map we've seen from them so far.
Genosa out a bit early maybe. That allows them to get back control with a 3-man push here. Insane also on the tap. They know there's 2 on the right, 1 on the unknown side.
Toxin's playing a little bit slow, though. I mean, he's just giving him the 3v3. Good damage on the Genosa, though. Outlaw gets the pick. Revive comes through.
Rolls just pacing his shots. He can't get the kill, but so much damage being done. Eventually gets a revive onto both of his teammates.
Excellent reviving right there.
And he keep going. He gets one more. They're all alive here, and the access spawn in 4 seconds, and they're low on... Taker picks up both. He needs to get the crosshair. He gets fragged. If he jumps on it and they get the revive, there's a chance, but no. And the Gib is perfect. Nice try there.
It was the right idea, but I would have liked to move a little bit quicker. I mean, they were low on ammo, and they just let them get the tap out. There's a 3-second window where they could have pushed for it, probably gotten their realize where they were stuck on pistols.
Very true. And that push was attempted with a lot of effort. They get shut down and spawn. Outlaw, aggressive main, he tends to not realize he's extending too much. Nice shot onto Taker J there.
And, you know, this has been the common theme, just the lack of decisiveness. Those time windows are what Visual's going to use to punch you. I mean, Outlaw's no amateur. Look at that. Picks up 4 men right there off the revive, 2 with the grenade, clean up with the MP40.
And this needs to be a bit faster from the BAJ side.
Exactly right. Toxin heading back again. And, you know, the problem with heading back like this is you got to really take advantage of when they're running out of ammo, pushing right here. Like, yeah, be decisive. Get this kill on Outlaw. Understand you're going to get peeked from side there. And adjust.
They have control. They have vision on all 3 players as well. But maybe a bit too wide on that peak.
Yeah, the second Rolls falls there, the second those 2 are over, it's just laser focused back on the back, and that's why you really need the team play coming out from the allies here. Right idea, just sloppy execution.
Engineer switch from Taker. Toxin gets put on medic duty. And they all regroup towards main, but Visual...
They gotta be careful here. 10 seconds left on the respawn. Fresh ammo. Pick up an ammo pack and just hold the ground you've already got.
And aggression here by Insane. Gets information on all 3 players.
Attrition's the name of the game as Roltz makes his way towards back.
Nice nade from Insane there. Gets the medic. No, revival on the engineer now. They know 1 player's missing. Rolls up back indeed. And can't help his teammates out there, and they're going to know he's missing here. So he needs to definitely get 1 give here at least.
Look at this. Rolls is going to stay up.
Off angle, decides to prone. About to get peeked there. He knows it. He's ready for the fight though.
Excellent pick. This is huge. He's going to get Genosa
too. Gets a double out to Geno. Can't finish the kill.
No follow-up there from the team, unfortunately.
And also some nice positioning around the box, not allowing...
They got it here. They got it. It's 1v2. There's no way they don't get it.
Build inbound and rolls his respawn, so... It played out at the end. I was doubting that, but...
Watch Toxin here.
Definitely got the other...
Misses.
Toxin onto CP. He should just hold this control here. They just need this tank moving non-stop. Rolls engages. Gets... taken out, but not on a full spawn, so he'll be alright with that. And Toxin attempting to challenge Lighthouse is going to get rushed by the medics here and get the kill. The Rolls can though, and the MG power is going to be efficient to get the give.
Now, if you look at the problem here, there's 5 minutes left on the map. Very good chance that they could hold this. I think it's going to be harder to hold this next spot in threes, but we're going to see how the Allies come together and play here. They have the command post going for them, which is the most important thing to have at this stage.
And as you say that, they lose it, because Genosta went forward ops there, but no.
Oh yeah, just like that.
They
it's
have an
gone.
engineer. Post in the hands of Axis now. Not go full right here. Rolls taking out Outlaw. He can hold this.
Nice
takes out both
by
players. Tank
Rolls.
moving non-stop. But,
Toxin needs to go covert ops here. He needs to be hitting that button now.
and he goes for the dynamite on CP first. I don't know about this.
Toxin needs to go engineer. That was a complete blunder by Taker J in my mind. He should have been rebuilding that tank.
Not the worst play, but it's just not that much time to be doing this right now. I mean, it's only 4 minutes and this tank needs to be moving, but it can play out if he gets these kills here. It can
Toxin
play out
able to
really
save
well.
it. Yeah, absolutely can, but
he needs to
someone
start
needs to
building
build that tank. Rolls
And
goes to
Rolls will
engineer.
spawn. Yep. So Taker on CP, Rolls on tank, Toxin with the cover, and Outlaw has a nade cook for all of it.
That's all fine
It's a
and good.
perfectly
but
timed nade for CP and the Gib. However, it's been tucked by the Allies, so they could technically build it back, tank in position as well, and 2 engineers still.
yeah, they got
Axis
everything.
on
They
full
need 2
spawn.
engineers, and you know the Axis team doesn't have any engineers on their team, so.
But they
What's
stayed
the
on
point?
tank. They stayed on the tank MG, which is a really hard
Look at Outlaw
to deal
here.
with.
Gets caught.
Oh, the engineer gets taken out. Rolls got him. And pressure being applied here. Rolls holding on to that tank angle. He doesn't want his teammates to get mowed down by that. And eventually heads up the ladder. Gets the kill onto Genosta. He needs to get... Oh, he gets a build too. He was an engineer. I didn't realize. Great play there.
Excellent play by Roltz. Now it's the battle for the gold. Spawning up
No,
at that
they still
forward
need the barrier
lighthouse.
right now, so maybe a bit of more time.
Well, Toxin's going to be going towards third here. Should be able to work a pick, but expects him on the wrong side of the box.
No plant yet.
Clean sweep for visual. And look at the aggression here. Perfect spawn time to do it. Outlaw going to try to find Taker J. Taker J finds Outlaw.
In really aggressive position here. They still don't have the barrier blown, or they don't. Yeah, sorry, they don't have it built. I don't know what I'm thinking. And Toxin, they know there's a guy on tank. Toxin, not the best angle. Nice shot there by Insane. Back raging 3 players, and Outlaw taps. Insane instantly heads out first, gets a nade onto that tank. Pressure being applied here, but BHA Insane taking a lot of damage. Backup is on point though. Rolls cannot see cover behind that pillar though.
2 minutes to get out
Taker
of
with a
here.
revive, and Genosta gets one on the tank. Outlaw picks up a second, and Taker gets taken out by Insane. Not much time to work with. A time set would be the dream right now.
I mean, that's going to be a tall order. They're going to have to grab the gold within the next 50 seconds here. Toxin going to be taken out from first. And a lot of damage actually coming in from first as Insane takes that tap. Big push towards
They get
third
a
here.
good
Toxin
bank.
makes it into the bank.
And they have Rolls getting absolutely rattled here by
Objective taken.
Outlaw, but he somehow he makes the tap on time. Great grenade. It's a Gib as well. And the second one hit 2. Toxin takes out Outlaw. It's
Last
just
man
Insane
standing is
remaining.
Insane. They could do this, iPod. This could be very close. 5 seconds left on the respawn. They're going to have to get a spawn kill here. Wolf's setting up to do just that here at the second.
They need a crossfire here. They can't. Did Outlaw just go full? What
Yes.
just happened?
Insane went full. Outlaw coming in from second here. And Wolf rolls them. Good revive coming in from Genosta.
The truck is past the first barrier.
I'm confused.
Oh.
I thought they're all dead. How did he go full?
Not sure.
Did he not tap? Anyway, Truck can still stop
Look at the
moving here.
aggression. Nice shooting there by Toxin.
This Genosta, he revives his teammate. Taker get with a pistol. He's gonna stay. Outlaw is cooking the nade.
Look at Toxin
Doesn't
go.
get the kill. And the time is set. So
Amazing play there. They had to do it then and there, and they
definitely
got
gonna
it
be
done.
confident after that. That's insane.
I think it's all going to come down to this first tank stage, to be honest with you. I'm expecting a lot out of Roltz here.
It's still being counted. This is crazy. They can mess this up right now.
No, Roltz with a
picks up-
clean 3-man.
It's rolled.
And you know what's incredible? That's not the first time he's done that to this team.
Roll's top damaging for his team. 16 kills. No's on the other side. And I think somebody didn't tap there.
You guys should probably go to iPod stream so you can talk with the rest of the people. Hold on.
Steal the
We're off to the
tank.
races already.
Construct the command post.
You guys can hear that? Anyway, Roll's just chipping away main. Spots all three. That's overcommitment right there, and his teammates might pay for that. The revives are in main, and Outlaw aggressive here. Gets both kills. Taker cannot do anything about that. Roll turned the headshots and decided to keep shooting there.
And you know, you see the stark difference in approach here. They just went right for main, and it really reminds me of how you play something like Delivery with the revives in that door, just to get that build off. It really works well in these 3v3 formats without the spam.
And RL is just getting roasted right now. All three players taken out.
They've constructed a command post.
Panic kicking in here.
Taker J trying to find control of this CP area, but he knows he has to tread carefully. Visual waiting right on the other side as he takes the peek onto Insane. Insane's going to find that kill, but Revive coming through from Toxin. Nice give coming out by Taker J. It's going to be a shift towards Outlaw. Can't take the damage from Genosa, though. And Visual moving right in on their comfort pick. Such a dangerous start of this series, iPod, when you can already just kind of set the mood for the rest of the series just with a dominant showing like this.
The only thing they have going for them is that command post, and Insane will begin the dynamite planted soon. And all three of them are out for 15 seconds. They might be able to take gold all the way into tank. This might be a record time.
They're absolutely going to take the gold here. Beautiful play by Genosa with that tank-mounted MG.
I think they might set a record time here, Keith, if they get this gold in. But I think Genosa hitting the jumps. Nice movement there. Taker Engineer. They're chasing him down, but it might be a little too late. Rolls picks up the second. Taker J.
I mean, Genosa's out.
If he gets this diffuse, that's a great play from Taker, actually. So the dynamite's diffused. Axes still have the post now.
Genosa kind of read that, though. I mean, look where he is. He went all the way back to first with the gold, knowing that they're not going to have that. But you're right. Beautiful play. I mean, Genosa has a mile and a half to go to get to this truck, and there's going to be no way to get to it safely.
Yeah, all BHA players are alive right now.
Look at Outlaw.
Taker gets taken out. Only for a moment, though. He can even rebuild the barrier if he wants. But Insane has eyes on it. And Taker not too dumb and doesn't just overextend either.
Good call by Outlaw here going covert out. They need to get this command post there, and they're in a world of hurt.
Yeah, they do need the command post there.
Yeah, forget setting the record time. Let's just beat the time.
But the tank is... No, tank has been given up. I think if Toxin stayed on the tank, it might have been a really great play, because now they can get command post and they're going to spawn there as well. Come on, guys. If you have 8 minutes, you need to challenge the post there. But they might have a better plan. Let's see. No stuff. Holding on to this objective. I mean, he has all the time in the world. Why be aggressive here? Rolled pushing up here. He might get on the tank. It's a risky play, and he's going to do it.
Genosa sees it, but yeah, big damage going to Rolls.
And
nice
he's
shooting.
taken out. It's just they hear him healing up. Toxin peaks, can't even gets the first, gets Charlemagne's hand, and he can't finish it.
11 seconds left on the respawn. That's going to be gold in the truck, loaded up by Genosa there. Breaks his legs, but it doesn't matter. They got to get the barrier.
Dynamite diffused. Destroy the truck.
Oh, I thought they got barrier. Oh, that was okay. But they still have something to play for here. I thought the barrier was gone.
Nice shooting there by Outlaw. Finding Taker J twice. Revive back on the Taker J. And
Outlaw launches a nade over bridge and almost gets two of them. Rags on the side of Visual, but BHA trying to fight back here. Toxin tries to get that engineer, cannot do so.
planted.
And Outlaw will sit on a full spawn for this.
I mean, a great read
They
there
rush
by
their
Outlaw.
toxin instantly on it, gets taken out. Genosa arrives just in time. Insane contributes, and it's just Taker J in the 3v1, and it is clean. At least map 1.
I mean, you look at that. Genosa picking up another 3 kills. There comes the surrender. It's 2 points to Visual.
Escape the second map. Home territory for BHA. Rolls getting aggressive. Gets the first. Yeah, he looks like he's playing really snappy right now. I think he wants to lock in. Nasty shot there by Insane for him to drop like that. An Outlaw starts cooking the nade. BHA playing really passive here. Taker takes out the first, Bolt second, Toxin the third. And the first 2 waves dealt with.
And you know, this is the
Outlaw
comfort
quickly into
pick.
close door. Rolls instant trade there. Default positioning here. Medic up. But they both commit. Nobody wants to die here. And Outlaw on up top. Finally strikes, catches, rolls, but gets caught himself in midair as well. Reinforcements coming in. Rolls
Nice
aggressing,
shooting by
gets the
Insane
information.
there. 3 seconds on the respawn. Alex gonna have time to move in, but it's gonna be good damage from Taker J holding the push from Outlaw.
This is a really good spawn for Visual to work with. 4 seconds for the respawn. Outlaw might try to touch his flag. 2 seconds to jump, did not do it. And I think that last player took a full. 2 of them took a full. It's just Insane alive. And BHA in home territory. Comfortable.
Now, last time we saw him on the map, we got a double full hold. Or rather, we got a full hold coming out from BHA.
Visual struggling to even get inside here. On the full side of things.
You know, it's good to see that BHA is not rattled by that last map. They're back to form here on their pick. There's a reason why Gold Rush was a banned away the first time, and I think we're just seeing that play out here. Insane
Cooks the nade. Almost lands, but Taker G and Toxin hold that hallway even with the nade damage. They know he's gonna jump for that flag.
Eyes on Genosa
Rolls.
here. Looks like he's playing contact. It's mowed down immediately by Taker.
And Insane looks like he found an opening. Gets the first, tries to get the second. Toxic trying to shut it down. Maybe that revive is enough for the block. And Taker recap it on time. He's jumping for it. He can't touch it. Great
Recap, but no
blockage there.
pulls.
Dynamite planted.
Bolts aggressive carpet. Spots Outlaw. Gets taken out in return. And Visual. Good start. Struggling for a little bit, but then they got settled in and now have all plans secured. Flag is theirs. Carpet. Being challenged here. Taker and Rolls doubling up, holding it down. And Rolls by himself on an island gets taken out. His teammate told him he could lock it down by himself. And Rolls has information on all 3 of them here. I think Visual are going to take the objective away here unless Taker shows up big with that grenade as he always does. It's not big enough. Pause.
They have destroyed the tunnel doors. Objective taken.
Doc's in the hands of Outlaw here, and this is where we've seen some good plays come out of Rolls and Taker J. They have some pretty good chemistry here on this map. Seen some interesting returns come out, especially from Taker doing it at the very last second. Insane's going to fall to Taker J here, and we're going to see what he can do with the 14 seconds left of spawn time that he has. Taker making a trip. Look at him. Spotted out by Insane.
Objective taken.
Getting aggressive and gets the information early too. These guys are really good at holding this map control here. However, Insane has gotten pretty far into that defense. Grenade is being cooked. Is that a gib? It is not a gib. Revives.
The enemy is
Quick.
weakened.
Objective
Doc's
taken.
back in the hands of Outlaw right here.
Rolls
13
cooking
seconds
up
left
the
on both
nade.
spawn times.
Taker doesn't listen to the call. I think he's committed hard, but he gets a frag, so it doesn't matter anyway. Rolls trying to extend here. They might try with this objective. No, they don't. They won't try it. They got blocked.
Outlaw hits 3 dinks on Toxin.
Can't get the gib though.
F1.
5 headshots. Oh, Insane aggressive here, damaging all 3 players, trying to challenge as much as he can. Genosta has to get all 3, and I think they'll get the objective back here.
I mean, it's
And
just a death ball.
BHA looking ever so much more comfortable at every spawn. Rolls attempts to rotate to the objective. Might be good for some. Oh, attempts to get the nade off. Not successful though. Rolls aggressing carpet. Has to get some information. Here's movement. Challenges Outlaw, takes a lot of damage there. Starts cooking it up.
Objective taken.
Nade connects. Toxin finishes it. The revives are efficient, allowing them to take carpet control, visual.
He knows they're gonna get a clean HA. No, Toxin cleans it up. Able to get the 2 revives too. No, it's gonna be a tap. Toxin returns it.
Secure.
And makes the tap. And this is a full reset. And they're just running into it. Now, this is where you can slowly notice the tilt. When they just rush into that.
And it's very interesting to see this dynamic flipped on its head. You know, Visual looking so dominant on Gold Rush, looking very much to struggle against this team here and now.
Insane up carpet by himself. Will they check him? They will give up the
Look at
objective.
that!
Even Insane takes out Taker. Cannot get the gib. But the objective in the hands of Visual for sure here. Outlaw is still a bit cautious. Eventually realizes it's clear.
Objective taken.
Toxin peeking pretty wide here. Good read. Spots Genosa out, gets the damage, but Genosa finds the kill. Insane's gonna find the kill onto Roltz, and it's gonna be up to Outlaw to make something happen here. Respawn for the Axis team.
Outlaw is actually attempting this. The reinforcements will be arriving. Yes,
Taker guy! Taker guy!
And Taker J just
3.
destroys all 3 Visual players. Not even falling back to the last room. Plays a really aggressive angle.
Absolutely incredible stuff. You wouldn't believe it if you didn't see it.
They're moving smooth. No one running at each other. They're jumping around corners quickly, efficiently, getting to their positions. Roll 6 out, Insane a yard. He spotted one more lower. Rotates to try to get the advantage on him too. He hears Medpex up the stairs. I'll crouch peek into him. Almost was successful there. But Insane finishes his job. All 3 attacking rolls.
Objective taken.
Objective in the hands of Visual and a chance to set up a spawn kill, but they're way too far. They'll just have to reset here.
You know, namely, Doc's in the hands of Genosa this time around. Normally it's been Outlaw, and I'm curious to see what the end result's going to be. Putting it back in that same spot where Taker J's returned it twice, Wolf has returned it once. It's going to be interesting to see how this plays out this time.
Genosa trying to anticipate where the player would move, unable to do so
Rolls.
successfully. Rolls just cleans it up indeed. They tried to get the peak towards objective, as you said, but it wasn't there this time. Genosa drops instantly. All 3 players from BHA kill out. Respawn inbound. Genosa cooking up something.
Good Insane, he's predicting something. Look, he's playing this safe. Decides to take the tap.
Outlaw gets caught slacking, and he's gonna take a full spawn in return.
Now, this is one of those
And it's-
dangerous opportunities they have to return here. All they gotta do is find the 2 kills, and just like that, Rolls finds one. It's gonna be hunting season for the Docs.
He hears movement. You look at the way he just
And there they are,
pushing.
spotted.
Toxin gets
Genosa.
the kill.
And
They're
again,
rushing left, right, holding each other 6.
One of these returns too, right with the perfect tap out. Like it doesn't get much better than that. As Wolf takes the damage to the bridge, gonna be trying to find the kill on Insane. Insane finds it himself. Toxic's gonna trade it back with the revive on the rolls.
Take with a great grenade. It's a gift. And Genosa attempts to get the double kill, cannot do so. So much damage inflicted.
And it's hard to believe that this was the team that just got obliterated on Gold Rush. It really just goes to show how the comfort on these maps matter in these 3v3 maps. There's no room for error when you're playing threes.
Nicely put as they shut down that push, and they're not even able to make it past the courtyard.
This team, Bald Head Acoustics, they just have excellent chemistry.
The enemy is weakened. Gold says as he gets Outlaw. And Genosta can't do much either. They're even getting pushed back every spawn. They're not even able to make it into courtyard this time. Unprimed nade will definitely delay them and make them take alternative routes.
Only 2 minutes.
No, they'll opt to wait. It's a 3-man push yard, 3-on-3. Who wins this? Toxic picks up the first. Genosta blocking the door.
Roll's getting massive amounts of damage here. All the headshots going. The Roll's
But
taking.
BHA not falling back. That's a give with that grenade, and they clean it up nice.
You say, look at the Taker J right here. He's gonna try to get another one.
And it revived inbound as well, so they have 3 players still alive and holding this down.
Taker J's not done yet.
Picks up. Toxin just told you. Oh, and Rolls has taken a full. I wonder if they know.
Look at that revive on the Genosta.
Objective taken.
Outlaw objective in hand. Toxin, last man standing, gets shot by. Oh, great shooting there. And I think they will run this. Outlaw making his way spawn way. It's almost a full hold. BHA with a great defense.
Yeah, excellent defense, but it all falls apart there when Rolls takes that full. Taker J leading there with 30 frags. But Rolls coming in with the accuracy. Let's take a look at these damage numbers, iPod. I mean, look at that. Taker J putting on 5k damage there in the first half.
Taker J.
4K.
Taker J showing up at the finals.
You know, but if you look at that, Outlaw only got 6 kills that run, and that's a little bit scary if you're looking at that and you are Bald Head Acoustics. Like, you know, Outlaw's not even online right now, and it really makes you wonder what it could be if he was.
And a massive lag out here. Holy shit. Are you lagged out, Keith?
Yes, I am.
Fight.
Looks like they're going to try to play through anyway.
That is not optimal.
Not optimal,
Rolls
but Rolls
aggressive.
finds 2 picks. 23 seconds
Respawn.
up on the spawn.
Toxin attempts to challenge, but Genosta and Insane hit him with a tag team. Aggression here by BHA.
Wow, Rolls, he can do it. He's going to get the flag. Wow!
Oh my god, walking backwards. Gets the headshots. Hooking up the nade. He hears movement. Tosses it. Connects. Keeps inflicting damage onto Genosta.
Dynamite planted.
Plant going down bottom. Can Genosta stop it? He's swinging wide. Outlaw. Can't get the kill. Toxin will take him out instead.
Well, you know, you asked Rolls to go improve it, and I think he's doing exactly that here. What a beautiful play there. I mean, I attribute that flag cap solely to him right there. From the entrance to the exit, that was perfect. Pure 20 seconds of excellence.
Genosta holding Carpet along with his teammates. They might want to rotate to yard here, as that will be exploding soon.
We destroyed the main entrance.
Outlaw already in position. Nade cooked.
Maybe Rolls heading towards Carpet here. Going to be trying to get his hands on the
It's
documents.
a 3-man split. They're going 3 different directions. And
And-
now they can play for anything. They're meeting up the yard here. Taker entry frag is successful. Genosa trades out his teammate. But it's a 2-on-1.
Ooh.
Outlaw easily wins that, and he still has HP to work with.
Toxin expecting him to be a little bit pushed up more than he was, absolutely. But Toxin up, or rather, Visual up on a full spawn here. Opportunity to get a full, and he does just that. Doesn't get the give.
Outlaw out for a bit.
Oh, he did get the
as
give.
Oxen arrives a bit late. Insane tries to get the double. Genosa able to do so,
Watch Toxin here.
and he has the objective, and they'll give it to him.
Objective
So 8
taken.
minutes, Keith, to work with. I mean, objective in hand. What's Just take your time. You can literally wait out a spawn. Make them nervous.
And you know, one of the things I loved about this team watching, they've had such unique ways of getting map control, the different split ups they do, the reconvergences, just all the info they gather. Like, one in vents right now. Who would expect this?
I don't think they went to once. Taker gets a little greedy there, and the objective has been returned. So Visual is telling them, yeah, we know the map as well. Toxin on the regrab though.
Rolls gets in the team door. Gets taken out by Outlaw.
And Taker J, this nice double dink. And Toxin comes out yard. Outlaw with the turnaround. Toxin just gives it to risky decision there. Might have paid off if he took him out. And Outlaw not rotating back fast enough. Objective grabbed again.
Objective taken.
Gonna be a nice headshot there from Toxin.
And Taker decides to go yard with the objective.
You know, one thing I'd like you to notice, but is just look how easily that they're able to grab the objective. When we saw Visual attacking, they struggled to even get near the thing.
Two-man push spawn away. Insane not ready for it at all. And it might be... No, revives are successful for the Visual side. Actually, all three of them are up and kicking.
Yeah, Taker J taking
Spawning
his
in 3
alternative
seconds.
route.
Yeah,
Look at
Taker
this
does
going
not
vents.
rest his... Okay, he has a nade cook. He's done this to me before. Nate lands, but gets no damage. He loses his helmet. Rolled, not successful with the gip. 7 minutes left. Taker holding on to his objective. Just trying different
Look at
things out.
Toxin.
Make, you know.
The enemy's weakened.
4 seconds left on the
Toxin.
access respawn. We're gonna see some pulls here.
And did anybody tap? No, nobody tapped on the Visual side, so they're not worried about
Huge
this.
pick on the
Taker
Outlaw. This is
J.
their push, and Rolls just
This is
spawned.
it.
2v3.
Yep. This is it.
Rolls heading carpet.
Nades are being cooked. Toxin got one loaded. Hits it. Janosta out for the count. It's just insane. He needs to fill up a 3-man. Can't even get the double.
And again,
And
what
we
a
are at a decider.
beautiful victory. I really love watching these players play on this map. They've been so convincing on it. Have won convincingly every time they've played it today. And if it were up to them, I'd know that they'd be going to Brewdog next.
Is it Brewdog?
We're gonna see, but I think Visual, if it's a ban, Visual's definitely gonna ban it away from them.
Yeah.
Looks like it's not even on the menu.
Yard.
Now, funnily enough, when they were playing against that AOW crew, you know, Stonage and Cressy showed how comfortable they were on ice. They picked it, tried to cheese them on it, but Taker J ended up clutching up really hard on that.
Indeed.
So this time around, I think they're going to float ice. I don't think they're going to pick it. I think they'll get banned eventually. Browndorf out.
Yep.
Erden out.
Oh.
That's a surprising one.
No way we go to ice with this, right? Oh, it's Frost or Adler, I think.
No, ice is on there.
Oh, Delhi's banned. So
That's a good ban.
Adler, Frost, and Ice.
It's ice's ban next. It's got to be.
Oh, sorry. I still see it there. Nobody banned Ice, bro.
Yeah, they're floating it because it's a waste of a ban to go for that first, you know?
Some players, like I feel like the XX team would intentionally pick it. I feel like they're comfortable on that map.
Exactly, some are. There it is. There's the ice ban. So we're down to Adler and Frost.
It's gonna be Adler. Certainly
Definitely
Adler.
going to be Adler. Yep.
BJ versus
And-
Visual in the loser bracket finals.
Honestly, I like this pick for both of them. I think Frostbite's way too much of a volatile map, especially for these two teams. Yeah, picking Frost is like picking the coin flip it.
Visual to defend. What would you do, Keith? Would you attack or would you defend on a decider if you had a choice?
If it was a decider like this, I'd definitely attack first. I think you can set the tone by setting a good time.
It looks like BHA are going to do exactly that. Toxin in the engineering class.
Now, the one
Fires
thing you
out.
gotta remember about Visual is that they're a very hard team to tilt. They might not even care.
Fight.
Let's see if Rolls got the magic in him still.
Protect the door controls.
Toxin out quickly.
Yeah, Insane picking up the
That's
first kill of the
fun, though.
series.
Medic.
Insane gonna be
On-time
picking up
provided.
2. Eyes on Toxin here. Let's see how he wants to do this. He's gonna be hugging side a little bit here. Allies don't have the extra spawn time yet, so they're pushing in at risk. They got it now,
he's
though.
happy. That plant might be... No, he doesn't risk the full. Smart decision.
And why would he? I mean, look
Take
at all
your
the
time.
damage he gets off.
Rolls holding the big box angle. He gives it up. No enemies in his vision.
15 seconds left on the
Trying to
respawn for
hold the
both
angles,
teams.
but not able to do anything. Visual playing it correct. And also picks up a clap. Oh, nice frag by Rolls there.
Medic.
Wow, Insane
Both teams
picking up a
spawning.
mean 3.
All 6 players spawning here. And Rolls can't even make it into main. He's getting destroyed outside.
Nice grenade coming up by Insane there, and they are feeling
Nice
very
shot
comfortable.
there by
at this point.
Toxin. He's getting a gip too, so this gives them 10 seconds to work with. They could plant here if they play this right, and the team kill will tell them that they can even get closer. Insane aggressive here a bit too early. And he's out. Just Genosa remaining. Nade being cooked.
The dynamite's
Can't do
down.
much
There's
with
no way they can prevent it now.
Insane. Yep.
Insane going to be going for this defuse. It's got eyes on him to see how he wants to play it. Going to start out by playing back, trying to work a pick here. Allies about to be up on full spawn, and
Rolls.
good headshots going on the Rolls.
Lovely shot.
Medic.
Playing it like a
Taking up on the
CSGO
NG.
player. It's really interesting to watch, actually.
It really is, and he's been playing with these like quick peeks and just taps for this whole series, and it's been paying
Yeah,
off really
yeah.
well.
I don't
Look,
really
like
see
just like
anyone
right
ever
there,
like that.
excellent peek.
He's using his 0 ping like he's actually trying to tap headshots. That's pretty nutty. And first stage taken in under 2 minutes. Not too bad, not too bad. CP's being challenged next here. Is Visual set up for the taking? No, they're giving it to them. They're just giving command posts away for free.
Which is interesting to me, because statistically, Visual's been the team that's been very in your face about how well they've been doing on this map. Very comfortable pushing out and applying pressure. 5 seconds left on the respawn as well. I want to see where Rold spawns here. Last time he was in this position, he spawned. He's not going to spawn back this time, but when he gets the opportunity, if the spawn times line up, he will spawn back to go spawn. Wait, he did
Taker
it.
has a uni. Taker has a uni right
He's
now.
got eyes on Taker.
I wonder if this will play.
He's got
Let's
to be
see.
careful here.
Let's-
Look at the spawn times. That's telling the
Oh.
story here.
Rolls is out.
They're about to make a play right now.
They don't know. They don't know still. Taker. They can. This could be a massive play here. Disaster for Axis. Taker in first door. They can't. They can't get the kill. Their split was on time. The guy had spawned didn't push.
Yeah, a
The
little
whole
bit of a
plan foiled.
preemptive peek. I mean, you could have heard that he didn't push it. They had just when there was no time for him to cross.
Visual pressing here.
Nice shot
Rolls.
there by Roltz.
Insane. Falls back to the room to delay for his teammates. And Visual playing a bit passive here. That allows Taker to get close spawn. He's putting in damage on the guy.
Roltz is
Good
in.
spots too. Tells his teammates to kick it.
Objective taken.
What a
Roltz picks
beautiful
up the
angle by
first,
Roltz.
Picks up the second. One more missing. Where is the last guy?
Taking it spawn
Was he
way.
full? He was full.
All
Did
full.
also tap full. It's a sub 4 minute time here.
Very well played by Bald Head Acoustics.
Taker had a great push there at spawn. He got great info on that.
You know, it was a good info on spawn, but I think Roltz just played that very well too. Holding that angle, waiting for the re-peek into the window, gets that guy, then just turns left, gets the guy watching spawn. Now, I'm going to say this, iPod. I think it's going to really come down to how this first stage goes, especially, like I said, when you set a good time like this is why you want to be in the attacker's seat. But how is it going to make Visual play now? Are they going to be aggressive going for this plan? And look at that. We actually are talking about it here. Like, yeah, medic to engineer, but how long would that last before they switch and just go try to go for the gold and maybe get some fulls?
Fight.
No pep talk, no time for anything right now. It's just straight up starting the next round.
Just go, go, go. Visual Insane going to
Pressure
be
a
taking the
bit slow
drop.
on the Visual. Not applying too much pressure here just yet. They're waiting it out, trying to feel the map. Taker J is going to stay on full spawn here and try to hold the engineer from jumping over. He spots the guy at main, tries to provide information to his teammate. Nice one tap onto this guy.
Need a medic.
I mean, Roltz peaks
What's
and
with the
finds gold,
tapping here?
takes the engineer out, gives him. Beautiful. 19 seconds left on both sides for the respawn.
Spawn time confirmed by Taker, I believe. At least you saw the spawn shield. And this is a risky play here. Taker's falling back and deciding to stay here. He needs to do this right, or they could lose the whole game here. Taker engaging early, 7 bullets in his gun. He's gonna stay on full spawn here. Rolls picks up a double kill, but no Gibbs though. All 3 alive on both sides. Taker low on ammunition though.
And this is where you gotta be really careful as a player like Roltz. You know, you're up on a 20-second spawn time looking down the barrel of a 7-1 on the other team. You may have gotten those kills, but not finding the Gibbs. You come back to bite you just like that as Outlaw peeks and gets the kill. Fresh respawn coming in for the Allies, and they're probably going to get a plant here.
And you see 2 minutes on the clock, you know the nerves start kicking. Outlaw quickly onto side here. He's a medic
What?
though, and great grenade there by Toxin. Straight Gib here, and it's just engineer remaining.
Look at these Luger shots too. Look at Insane's HP. It's very low.
Yep,
He's going to get
looking
hunted
to nade,
down.
But the 2-minute marker here, they just need to hold for like 1 or 2 more points. A great shot by Rolls.
They need
here.
to
Double
put the
dig.
aggression on now. It's a 2v3. They got to play like it. Roltz putting on the aggression, finds the kill onto Insane. They need to regroup on this. Less grenades, more shooting. Just fire up and laser up. Taker J Falls is going to be toxing out with the grenade, looking for the kill. There's going to be a trade coming in from Insane. Taker J able to find it.
Engineer on the respawn arriving shortly here.
2 minutes to get out of here.
BHA cannot overextend and go full here. Outlaw applying pressure to the ladder non-stop here. Oh, what a double set! Did you just see that?
Yes, I did. Beautiful kill. Lots of falls going down the Allied side, and Toxin going to clean that up with the triple kill.
That was a nasty double dig right before Wolf gets killed. I don't know if I spotted that correctly, but that was insane. Jumping in main here, and they will get the plant down here. Toxin is an engineer, so they can attempt this. Don't overextend. Lose
They got
the
to
whole
be
game.
so
It's a
careful
one-man
here. If they go
time.
full, they could lose.
Outlaw. Wolf needs to get the revive. He's shooting instead. Gets it eventually. Taker J screaming at him for that one.
Look at that. You got
They're still
12
trying.
seconds
Wolf
on the
gets the
respawn. They're going to go
first.
for it. 2 kills. It's a 1v3. They're going to get the
Still alive. They
DPs.
revived. They got the revives. They got the revives.
He saved
They
it.
kill
Oh, the
out
tap.
Steer. It's 1 minute left here. And they have an engineer still. I don't know why we would run an engineer right now when there's only 1 minute on the clock.
Objective
Absolutely right. I don't know if he pressed the button wrong. It looked like he tried to swap. Gonna go
Thought he
third.
was focusing the game.
What
and they
a
spotted
read.
Taker J. Not giving up the angle, even with such low HP. He's there with his teammate. He's not going to give it up. He's waiting for them to give it up first. Outlaw kills out, and it's the last push here. Denosta holding it. 40 seconds. Toxin cooking this up. No fools here from anyone. That's a great
Nice
grenade.
fade.
They don't even revive him. They just keep going without him.
I mean, what choice do you have? There's no time. Another grenade coming out from Taker J. Not going to connect, but does get some good info there. Sees Insane pushing revive on the Outlaw. 23 seconds left on the clock, and they're going to have to make it happen here. Running low on ammo on the Allied side. Taker J going to fall back. When he goes towards Team Dodo, he's going to go back towards the window. Taker, or Wolf's picking up 2 kills. Toxin picks up
way.
1. They've done it.
I cannot believe I'm saying Roltz is in the grand final.
Absolutely incredible by Roltz, but they don't have an easy time coming going against the Polish team next. Katowice.
What an insane game. Lovely.
Well, here we are, iPod, making it to the grand finals. It's been a pleasure casting this with you.
Likewise, Keith. I am so drained right now, but that gave some energy back. That was a great show by Bolton Co.
What maps do you want to see BHA pick for the next series? I want to see Escape on there for sure.
You can tell these guys struggle on maps like Gold Rush and Supply, where it's multiple stages.
Yes.
They crumble when they can't. I don't know, on maps like that. I think if they're banning those maps, they'll be fine. Delivery might also be difficult for them. I'm not sure.
I think Delivery is a dark horse map. I mean, we saw them perform well on that map earlier, getting a full hold and then finishing it very quickly. The upper hand they had there was just a very good control of the first stage, not getting locked down like other teams were.
I'm watching Insane stream back here to see how their reaction was when they lost. Why, I'm going to see if anyone on the other team reacted.
I mean, look at the scoreline here as well. Rolt's just carrying on Adler Nest here. You know, it's been
How can you
incredible to see them trade blow for blow. Let's get eyes on where the next. I imagine it's going to be played here. Maybe they're already connected to the final match server. I'll go pull the IP.
Yes, sir. And I will be right back.
Sounds good. Looks like it's going to be on the main server, 27960. I'll go there and get confirmation. That's where people are connecting. How about stepping out for a minute, but we're just looking at what server is going to be played on next. Grand final going to be the Polish team Kidevich versus Baldhead Acoustics. Rolt's making it to the grand finals here, and how excellent would it be on his first ever LAN if he showed up and he took it home? Definitely not going to be easy playing against Abject, but and H2O though. Let's see. Where is this? You know, you could call BHA exhausted. You might even call them warmed up. We'll see what it looks like, though. H2O has just connected to this server, so we're definitely on the right one. Message iPod, what it is. Yeah, thank you, man. I love that. My man. You know, funny story about that. Yo, I'm really rooting for Rolts here. I hope he can do this. All right, there we go. It looks like Abject is connected.
Yo,
Yeah, welcome back.
these guys. Yo. The other dude on the other server, I guess they're taking a break or something.
I sent you
I
the
might.
IP. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know where they are yet. They're probably not connected yet. Probably can more. I'm sure they're exhausted.
Update the scores. Yeah, thank you for that.
So you were watching XX take off. How did they do against B56 Mouse?
Every team besides BHA, when they played, I think it was too easy for them.
I think this is the final that we all deserved, definitely.
They're not making mistakes. I think V5. No, I'm sorry. I think Visual put up a good game against them in Erdenberg. Like it looked like they weren't gonna just let them run over them, but in Gold Rush it looked really one-sided. And yeah, I think it's about the energy right now. I mean, I'm not even like exaggerating. I think it is really about the energy right now. They, like both teams have to try hard right now.
I totally agree
BHA is
with
probably
you.
exhausted.
I
Yep.
think that
A lot of games.
I think that BHA has to avoid getting roped into a map like Supply or Gold Rush. Gold Rush especially. If they do get
Yeah.
Supply, they just got to get the flag quickly somehow. But I think it's going to really come down to finding a comfort pick in Brewdog or Escape. It's going to have to be a
Yeah,
key
it
part of
needs
their
to be.
success.
They can't just lose hope, in any push. Like once it fails, like they have to keep it going. They have to keep it going nonstop, just fighting for it. Like every spawn, it has to be 100%. And whoever can keep that going for longer will win.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. Looks like we got the players connecting to the server now. Toxin going to be joining the fray,
Oh
but
boy.
it looks like he's warming up against his allies.
Simpson says I did not think I'd be saved, bro. Rolled in a grand final for a LAN.
I kind of expected. Rutt's always been a standout 3v3 player, and I think he's turned his attitude around quite a lot. In the more recent games he's been playing since his first ban. But I think it's awesome out here that he's proven a lot of people wrong. He has a bad reputation for cheating, and he can really put those rumors to bed.
Yeah, I couldn't think of a better way to prove that. I think he's literally been, called out for ducking LAN there. Has been accused from multiple people saying, "Hey, you play online all the time. Why don't you show up and do it?" And I think it's actually pretty surprising for me that he didn't pull out the excuse and said, "You know what? Fuck it. I'll just show up anyway."
Yeah, I'm proud of him, and I think regardless of what happens in the outcome of this match, he really has proven himself.
100%.
We were talking about how he could have had a webcam going. Maybe Mexter can show up next time with his hat. Then we can get a tour of the venue.
Yeah, definitely want a GoPro of the monitor. Yeah. It would have been cool though, definitely to have cameras there. Maybe they could do it for the 6-on-6. I know it's hard to set up, and it does take an effort, especially when the community isn't as big as the bigger game.
Hey, well, I'd be willing to pitch in for someone to go on a little cheap webcam run at a local IT store.
I think it's more about. I think that they can achieve. I just think it's more about the whole setting it up and switching around the sources. As we discussed with Kimmy, it's not the easiest process, and it's not like the admins have this place, like next door to them where they can just test everything out and make sure it's set up. It's literally a day before. I mean, you saw all the people that were involved, from servers to everybody setting up the venue and all that stuff. Frustrations were obviously high at some point, but it's been running really smooth.
It's easy to say the things that you want and you don't want, but at the end of the day, I think they did very well. They delivered with limited time, and what matters most is that we're bringing the game to the viewers.
Yes, sir. And it looks like all three players have arrived. And I'm not sure how this works. There should definitely be an admin on this server right now. Sonny, Aldembez, Tamj, somebody get on the server.
And look at that, Reddy's coming in already. It looks like they're really gunning to try to play Escape here, but yeah, there needs to be some enforcements of rules. I'm sure there's going to be a pick ban process for the map. And we'll see what we get. What you get, what you pay for.
Oh, I don't want to type too much, you know, and I don't want to make it seem like I'm being pulled by one side.
Yeah, you know what they say. If you want to cheer people on, just give them cheering on in confidence.
Now, we've been talking a lot about BHA. On the other side, we do have... I don't know if H2O... I don't think H2O has ever won a LAN. I don't know about Abject. I think he's won RTCW LAN. I don't know about ET. Food, I don't know either. I don't think any of them have came first place in a LAN. So for them as well, it's a very big deal. I think we're, you know, making the whole thing about Rhodes, but they all have a lot to fight for as well. And on paper, they are the much stronger team, and I guess even the deserving team on paper.
Couldn't agree more. I mean, H2O is part of one of the best 3-on-3 teams of all time, and a lot of these maps are just right up his wheelhouse. But we've been seeing some really interesting play. Like, I was actually surprised to see the amount of chemistry between Rolls and Taker J in these games, and I have no reason to think that that's not going to continue here.
And Gold Rush already banned instantly, as you said. Supply and Gold.
Yeah, Gold Rush has got to go. Erden's gone, which I think is honestly good for both teams.
Who banned Erden? Oh, I'm surprised they banned Erden.
So am I. And, you know, I think Taker J and Rolls went into this and Toxin doing their homework because they've had really good bans against a lot of different teams. Like, you can even see every time they do a ban, Rolls throws in the VC. He's like, hey, the enemy's weakened. Like, just kind of flexing that he did his homework, and I respect that a lot. He's taking this seriously.
Yeah, Rolls is, I mean, you know, some people might consider negative quality. At least I do. He does that a lot with maps. You know, he'll be like, he doesn't really care about,
Look at that, the blue
I guess
pick.
he just wants to win the map. He doesn't care what map it is. If he thinks you're weaker on it and he's stronger, he's gonna pick that map.
Exactly right. Yeah, it's important. I mean, it's a big part of the strategic game, the chessboard that you're setting up to, you know, be successful in your tactics. And you know, we
have a Brew Escape final.
It's huge. That is crazy because, you know, this is the two maps. This is the two maps that BHA absolutely won. And it's maps that H2O aren't going to give up because he's comfortable on them too. So this is going to be very interesting to see. I don't know how many 66-1 Abject play, but I think Toxin, Taker J, and Roltz are more well-suited as a team to deliver on these maps.
Nice call.
I mean, look at the confidence from Roltz there. He, just based off the maps alone, he believes he's winning this.
This is the stage that I don't think any of them expected to be at. I had a message from Toxin last night, and he was, you know, sharing some pictures, and he was saying that, you know, Roltz is done. Like, we all saw the pictures. He's like drinking and just late night, and you know, we all thought he was gonna show up and just not perform, but he's in the final right now on his map with a team that I didn't expect to be part of.
Me too, and I love this team that they're together. I hope we see them play together. If they win this, I demand that they play some games together on online tournaments coming up.
Here we go. 10 seconds, and we are into the first map of this grand final here. Actually, I forget. I think, yes, they have to win twice because they came from the loser's bracket. We completely forgot about that. So it's a very big ask.
I'm going to commit to it. I'm rooting for Team Baldhead Acoustics. Sorry, Nux, I want this to happen. Let's make it happen. Good luck, teams.
Bolt's set up aggressive. His brother. Oxen right next to him.
Look at that. Abject taking the pick on the MG already.
Aggression here, and they're going to stay here. They're going to commit to this.
Look at Roltz rolling H2O there.
They got the flag back. So perfectly timed. That was on the millisecond. And Taker J holding aggressive, Rolls getting curious, bottom as well. He hears movement, gets overly aggressive, gets the information. The Toxin also getting curious and runs at them down the stairs. The last man remaining, Taker J.
And I'm not sure what was going there. That was a questionable play, but I mean, plenty of time on the map to work with.
But now they've confirmed the spawn time as well. And no engineer on the side of Baldhead Acoustics.
Eyes on Taker J here, taking the low road on this defense. Looks like it's going to be H2O taking up the engineering mount.
This is an angle I've never played, never even thought about. Tryharding. They're pulling all the tricks out of the book right now.
Yeah, I mean, Taker J's been playing this angle quite a lot today to great success. Good rotations up to back up Roltz too, but I want you to look at the angle that Roltz is going to be playing, somewhere where he's been getting some monster kills on. Just this little building right here is where he wiped out all of visual.
Roltz needs to not overextend from this and die here. There's no reviving him, and he's known for doing that. If he can learn from his mistakes, they can win this map here. And H2O with a great grenade. That's a gib as well, and he's out for a really long time here.
Yo, iPod, your mic's muted, I think, on your stream.
Thank you.
And it's gonna be a tap coming out from Roltz here.
Objective grabbed already, and BHA on the back foot way too fast here. Where is Wood taking the objective? He's gone with it. But they have the engineer medic combo. Tank, I mean, MG is being built, but maybe a bit too late here. Taker J gets the first kill from that MG toxin, successful. He needs a medic covering him, and Roltz will do exactly that. And
I have 10 seconds left on the respawn. Vutsalone, he's getting chased. Taker J going for the chase. Taps.
And the MG might be a really frustrating task to deal with for the allies. No snipers on the ally side.
Not the quiz answers. Nice little headshot there by Taker J.
Indeed, and he heard movement get behind him. And Abject able to get that triple dink, and he gets a second round to Taker 2. He will close this gap here, and he's on a full spawn. He is full as well. I'm not sure if BHA is aware of this.
They gotta know it's close. I think when they figured that they only see 2 people here, I mean, H2O pushing like he normally would, getting a lot of damage on the Taker J there. They're playing as if one's not full, which is the right thing to do in this situation when it's that close.
Oh. Taker not overextending, eventually gets the kill, finishes it.
And 8 seconds left on the respawn here. Taker J pushing up quite close to see if he can get a pick.
Taker J just wants to do the push, kill out, repeat, rotation. And nobody's spawning back here. BHA just using this MG to the best of their abilities.
No, iPod, in a map like this, what do you think the odds are that they actually return the docks? Ooh, big kills coming the way.
And they're just really getting really close. All 3 of them approaching here. Grenade cooked by both BHA players, XX players, and Toxin has been taken out. Pressure being applied here from H2O, and he's taking a full spawn for it on the return. Objective is not grabbed, actually. I don't think they can find it. Where is it?
Objective secure.
Interesting. Look at Roltz. Where's Roltz again? Roltz is stopping the grab.
Roltz says,
what a read by Roltz. Let's fucking go, dude. Well played.
Spawning in 2 seconds here. And he can delay for his teammates to arrive here. Nade is being cooked. It's a hit as well. Swings into 3. Gets the 1.
It's the second, get the third. This is the second time he's done that same play. Didn't get the gift this time, but look at this nade.
Great grenade by Taker. And they spot the last guy. They know he's in by himself. Abject makes a quick grab onto that, and he's able to escape successfully. He is going to get chased down here. He throws it away to his teammates. He takes the full spawn on the return as well. And his teammates
Beautiful play by Roltz there with that chase. Finding the full on the Abject, and now he's going to go hunt down the rest. Look at that. He's not giving them an inch. Pushes in on the Vut. He's going to find the kill here. No, gonna get back up from H2O. H2O gets the kill, but who's gonna get the returner? Taker J gets caught with the nade out, finds one with Toxin's grenade, but could be going in to trade another grenade blow here.
Only 5 minutes.
Takes the tap.
And teamwork at its finest right now. Roltz a bit paranoid about a 3rd player, but eventually takes prison by himself. And all 3 players playing on the left side. No one taking box room. I think they hear the movement lower. And they swing. Spots the last 2. They're just shooting together. Roltz just getting headshots like he can't help it.
And I'm telling you, Roltz is an absolute monster on this spot.
5 minutes off the clock. It looked grim in the beginning, in the first 2 minutes of this game, and they're holding it down. Grenade being put to perfection. Roltz a chef.
Beautiful grenade.
Gets the first. Starts chipping away. Teammates backing him up, swinging wide when necessary.
Nice push there by Toxin, and look at the aggression. No fear in the hearts of this team. Doing exactly what they need to do. Look at the confidence. Grenade goes out. Gonna make some good contact there.
Rolls on the full spawn in this prison position, as you said he likes to play at. Cannot catch the triple dink.
Look at that huge damage on the H2O. Going to be able to take out Butt here too. But on the tilter to be Abject, but it's going to be Taker J able to trade it right back.
Great triple kill there by teammates. Rolls picks up the ammo, and he's probably going to stay here.
Ooh, big shots by
They
Butt.
play a different angle. They're switching it up here. Everybody playing for themselves here. Nobody's in a revivable position. Rolls sets up the bait. Toxin takes it. And Rolls gets taken out. That's the overextension he should not be taking here.
Couldn't agree more. I mean, 20-second spawn timer. Taker J forced to fall back, but it's pretty Abject taking the tap there. I don't know if I agree with that, considering that you already have one full. Just hold on to the position you have. Could be Toxin getting a lot of headshots.
Really aggressive here. Yeah, indeed. It might be enough for Taker. Oh my god. It's a real for all of them. 10 seconds for XX to get a spawn kill here.
Look at Taker
And
J
into
not
boxing
going
goes
full there. What a
H2O.
tap.
Rolls challenging.
One
Taker
up.
J backing him up. And they both split. They go two different directions here. They don't want to commit a fight, but
Nice shooting by Taker J.
H2O
Finding the
full
kill on the
spawn.
H2O.
the respawn does not spawn back here. And they'll be back with that MG. No engineer. Oh no, they do have an engineer. Classes are being switched efficiently.
They are dialed in. They are efficient. They're doing these taps last second, still hitting these like last second class offs. It's very impressive. They know who's doing what, and there's a lot of trust on this team to do it.
Toxin on the MG. Rolls his reviving medic. Where's Taker J? Same position he was last time, setting up the crosses.
Floater J, I mean, look at this aggressive position that he's taking. He's going to be trying to triple H2O when he comes up his ladder, spots him out, forces him to fall down.
Patient, does not give up the angle, doesn't care if the nade is being cooked, switches it up to the left side, just reads him like
What
a
a
book.
read.
Kill out. And does anyone spawn back here? No. Oh, two of them spawn back this time. They are opted to go from the flag way, and Abject decides to go against it. He goes back to the default. And H2O headed spawnway here. He's telling them to make a play because he's in prime position here. And I don't think they spot him yet, but the gate opening will make all the noise in the
Taker
world.
J read it.
Taker
He
ready
did it
for
before the gate opened.
And he just shuts
Look at
it
the
down.
taps.
Respawn inbound.
Objective taken.
You definitely have to be getting frustrated when you're getting mowed down by an MG like this for the past 8 minutes. It is really frustrating to deal with. And I think Toxin was on the opposite side of that for many, many months. He's gotten way better at handling it now.
It is, and you know, one of the keys to this map, I mean, we've seen it all day. The successful teams have been able to go in before the enemy could really set up on this MG, but every time we've seen it, it's just been a force to be reckoned with.
Abject cooking a nade here, perfectly set up for that MG as Toxin tries to rebuild
MG's
it. He
dead.
needs a nade in return as well. He gets the damage here. Taker J is dead. He switches to a sniper. Can he do anything for his teammates? But they hold it down. Toxin's taking out Abject, and the revive is there. They're taking him out.
Look at this, he's chasing the
Taker-
docks! Fell back.
Objective stays
I
lower.
mean, Butt's alone.
and the
Look at
Alice-
him. He fell back. Yeah, he fell back into this building. Taker
Taker
J,
not
the sight
ready
on him.
for it. Spots him. Toxin needs to push him. I don't think there's much of a choice there, to be honest.
He doesn't. He's got to get this push off. I mean, 30 seconds left on the
Guys,
clock.
to-
They
From
got
a
it.
2-minute time to an almost full hold, I would be really happy if I was part of that BHA squad.
I would
right
be
now.
brilliantly like, this is a map that you typically do not see a full hold on, and this was damn near close to one. I mean, this is so much time. You basically have all the time in the world to try to set a time here.
9 minutes from almost a terrible, terrible defense.
But you know, I think it all comes back to that read that Roltz had. I mean, you saw that. Understood that the docks are about to be returned. He's already back at the docks, preventing that next pickup. Doesn't even let them get
That
back
tag
into a
team
flow.
was incredible. Rolled for that triple and Taker J to assist it. And Toxin with the top damage of the team. Everybody contributing.
Yeah, I am
But
hugely
now,
impressed
they
by this
have to
team.
set a time, Keith. It's not over yet. XX is no team.
And look at this, Taker J taking that low route that he took the first time he played this. He might be going for a sneaky kind of docks grab. We saw
Rolls
this on the
catches
very first time he
H2O, though.
played this map.
Rolled catches H2O slacking.
And this is look at
Toxin picks up one more.
watch Taker
Taker's
J,
already
watch
through.
Taker
Will
J.
Will he catch Abject though? Abject catches
He's got,
him.
he has to.
Abject chipping away. It's gonna be confident after all doing that, but Taker swings again, heals up more. HP is on the side of Taker, and Taker plays it really well. Surprised. Oh, pressure here.
Eyes on Roltz there for the return fire at the very least. I mean, love to see that kind of
Yeesh.
gameplay. Love to see the hold off.
BHA doing a really good job at these pushes. They're pushing really aggressive into every opening they can find. They're not letting go of W. Taker already lower. What's the plan here?
The plan is to get the docks. It's going to be falling off the ladder. I mean, I like to see the split push coming in from Rolls to try to grab the fire, but they just don't align well.
Kill out comes in. Axe has 10 seconds to push here. Rolls picks up the trade, but loses the teammate in the middle of it. Abject in this prison set up for the cross. Starts chipping away at Rolls.
I mean,
Easy kill for him.
Kind of an expected result there. I mean, all you really did was set yourself up for a 3v2. You got to be able to get the revive in that case and just push and hold on to that ground.
Abject cooking up a nade here. Tosses it deep. No connection with that. BHA just deciding to wait for the spawn time. Playing it right. This is what I was talking about. Just wait. There's nothing to do here. And now there is, because now they're on full spawn. And they peek off that. That's pressure.
Dinks coming out of Taker.
When you put pressure like this, they are low on ammo and they've used up all their med packs.
You're exactly right. And look at that. Taker J playing exactly like that's the case. Just running right in.
Don't want to eat the nades though. Swings into their default position. Double dink. Successful. And they do need one good revive to block that entrance. If they can get that going, they have a chance.
I mean, that's really the key thing. I mean, you see tricks H2O is doing, trying to throw grenades over, try to weaken them a little bit before the push comes in, but it really does come down to the revive in that doorway.
I think Wood has a really off spawn time. He threw that nade way too early. Taker J so fast up that ladder. How is he up this ladder in less than 11 seconds?
Excellent read by Butt there. Butt just putting on a clinic. Excellent aim. He's going to get the triple kill there. H2O going to be picking up the third. H2O picks up 2.
Taker almost want to fight up the ladder. They're not. Yeah, they're blowing up their bodies. They're still uncertain of the spawn time. BHA, again, running the defaulter.
And this is the point in the map where it can start to feel fuzzy. You feel like you're not getting the frags. You're starting to lose a little bit of confidence in your play style, but you just got to stick to it.
But Rolls gets both in box room.
I'm just going to fall here for sure to Taker J. Taker with the dots.
7 seconds. They won't go spawn away. Taker takes a safer route. He allows his teammates to spawn back. Fuel up in the form of Toxin. Artillery should be set. Artillery might be bad. They're already set up.
Huge shots by Toxin there.
He can't die here, but he does. No, and the revive is good. This is a great position here. They can just keep shooting. Taker's making his way at the cross. Will he run the whole way? Taker's gonna jump inside. No, he got taken out though.
Gotta get the docs. Well, has him.
They're up there. They're set up. They're set up. XX in transmitter. The H2O challenging, and this revive work is great. It's a 2-on-3 situation.
It's a dangerous situation to be in. I mean, how's Toxin
He's known for these grenades. He cannot get the give though. Kill
Taker J, the 2-man!
The revives are on point from XX, Abject, and Wood in this room.
They're gonna get it. Respawn not for 8 seconds. Big day going into the room. Toxin gonna take charge with the SMG. Look at the jump.
Warming in all these corners. It's just he's going with the medkit side, and Rolls will secure it. 2-0 lead here for BHA.
Absolutely incredible, iPod. I can barely believe it. That teamwork there. Taker J and Roltz below them. Axis team set up on top. Taker J getting 2. Roltz picks 1 up with the pistol. The revives are coming through, but then, my God, just Toxin to come in and clinch it up for him.
Roltz with nearly 5k damage. Insanity.
Absolute insanity. I know everybody watching this right now is just, wow, I was wrong about Roltz.
And we are in escape. But there's no escaping Roltz right now. As Abject. Magical reconnect inbound.
Magical reconnect indeed, but we're at LAN this time around. Maybe we can see what's going on, but yeah, we've had some server hiccups. But I mean, look at all these people on this server, iPod. This is a grand finale for this 3v3 tournament. All these teams played so amazingly well. Lots of upsets. Lots
Before
of
we forget,
games.
Keith, we have to give credit to Taker, who who killed. They got the grenade kill, and then I didn't watch it. I watched it in free cam, but I think you saw it. He shut down H2O on the respawn. That gave them a full 30 seconds and confidence to work with. You know it's over. You know you can't mess this up anymore.
Absolutely gorgeous kill from across the map. After picking up that one with the grenade up top, Taker J, absolutely monster player, and he obviously is the keystone of this team. Excellent leader too. You can't tilt the guy.
Escape is the map.
That's why they call him Teflon Taker.
And the XX boys taking a bit of a breather here.
And, you know, they've kind of worked themselves into this trap. I think H2O feeling confident on these maps, but I'm not understanding. Like, look at the team play coming out by the Bald Head Acoustics.
You get more and more confident when you start to hold. Like, when they started holding that first stage, I'm sorry, the MG stage in Brewdog, I think they got their confidence back. Roll started getting aggressive. Taker's priming nades. They're challenging when Abject grabbed the objective. They didn't go back to transmitter. And when you're playing confidently like that, you're not giving them an inch to work with.
Even just the read, the leap of faith, knowing that those docks were about to be returned and just being in the right position to stop the pickup. We need to rewatch and figure out what happened there at some point, but they somehow lost the docks.
Yeah, I think the person who dropped the NRAC live, we'll talk about that map later on.
Fight.
XX to defend.
Eyes on
VHA to
Toxin
attack.
here. Started off with a bit of a slowdown, crushed his legs, but good shots on the Abject, finds the kill, revive on the Abject, it's going to be a revive on the Toxin as well, and this is the bread and butter play that Bald Head Acoustics has been working with. Rolls moves in with the double kill, but going to be traded right back by Abject.
Given the spawn time, decides to die to them instead. Says, I'm not going to revive you, let me just jump in. With a great grenade at distance.
We got Toxin up top here, they're going to find the Axis spawn time, and Toxin taking full advantage, immediately going to be looking for a kill.
Nade tossed deep by Toxin, another lot of damage there. Respawn inbound. What's the play here?
I
Looks like
think
it's a
you
triple
just play
peek
for
for main
picks, they're
gate
going to
here.
wait for spawn time, I'd imagine.
They're struggling to get the triple peek together. And XX just set up, anticipating it even. Who decides to stay on the full spawn.
Now, I do got to admit, H2O is a menace on this map, so is Butt. We saw him get a lot of crazy shots with those angles that he holds, but it's going to come down to breaking the defense, and just like that, Rolls and Taker J do it. We got H2O out full.
H-Rod full. Alice spawning in 2 seconds, 11 seconds till the Axis spawn. What can they do here? Do they go for the full or do they go for the flag? They're playing it slow. Taker, nade is being cooked. Rolls is not with the squad anymore, but the nade is good at spawn. Great gib there by Rolls.
Beautiful, beautiful Gib.
It's an 8. And so fast in. H2O gets pressured quickly, but Wu picks up a nasty double kill. Rolls picks up a double of his own. Oh my god.
And I'm telling you, he is just he's just overperforming on these maps. Again, I'm shocked that they got both the maps they wanted in this series. I really feel like this Polish team would have done very well on Gold Rusher Supply.
Taking their time planting upper gate, they confirm it with 2 engineers. Gold spots the information carpet, goes back to the revive onto his boy Taker. And upper plant confirmed. They need a lower plant now though. Toxin switches to engineer. Wood's cooking up a nade here. And XX doing some damage before they tap here. Aggression shown here.
God, Rolls with the fucking headshots there.
I missed it. And Toxin breaks his leg, so he'll have to be revived. Delaying that lower plant a little bit.
Dynamite planted.
You got to admit, if H2O catches the full here, you know he's going to be licking some wounds from the hit to his confidence there. Rolls will find another frag on him as he goes up towards Courtyard.
The question is, will they commit to this spawn or will they tap? It's just an Abject remaining by himself. The other 2 teammates decide to.
I mean, they just spawned, yeah, on a fresh spawn here. I mean, you can see them wait for the full.
By himself, actually. And they, they just gave it up. Abject is by himself. And I think they realize this. That's a free grab.
And
And
see,
H2O Blue Room.
It's just such amazing play coming out from BHA. They forced them into that situation and make it like, hey, we messed up. You gotta take this 1v3. They waited for our spawn time. They're playing principled.
H2 is above them. They have no idea about this. He's letting them take it. He'll get the objective back even.
It's spotted out. Yep, he's gonna get the return. Well played by H2O.
Pull him. Relax. I have eyes on it. And the rotation is there though. I think BHA will be able to grab great grenade by both senses. He may fly. And Toxin turns around the guy who fell behind him. And just Toxin who stays lower. And H2O giving XX some hope here to work with.
I mean, Taker J, a buck short right there, stuck alone in the room, and it's just a mirror of what happened to Abject earlier as Toxin makes his way up these stairs. Gonna be holding an angle here for this peak. Clears the angle, spots one out.
Toxin a bit paranoid about a guy flanking them. Keeps holding the angle, and finally H2O
he's right about it.
Yep. Too late, and H2O, perfect timing, gets all 3 kills.
iPod, I gotta ask you. You're there, right? You're Toxin. He's like, I think someone's coming here. You peek away, you peek back. He's there. What are you saying on comms?
I just admit that I messed up there. I don't stop looking at that angle until I know it's clear.
There you go.
All 3 players headed lower. Decide to wait the spawn time. Great nade there from distance by Wood. Gets the kill, gets the double, gets the third. No, that's a teammate. He picks up a lot of damage, causing them to kill out anyway. And it's a fast yard push. You might regret this one. They're just running into death right there.
And that is the moment that they're gonna tilt. That is a bad moment to have.
Taker stays alive somehow.
And quick on his feet there. The fleet footwork. What gonna move in on him, and Taker gonna find the gib.
But Abject in a really good position here. Grenade. Oh my god, what a triple dink by Abject.
Look at the double peek by H2O. Forced crossover fire right there, but they're gonna push right through it.
They give it up. They give them objective. So objective in the hands of Rolls. H2O with a great grenade that connects onto Taker.
I want to get eyes on H2O here and see what his plan is.
H2O aggressing yard. But Taker back in these vents.
Objective taken.
And they're watching vents though, so Taker will be spotted here. He gets a kill into vents.
By Taker.
Oh, they're great shots, but they don't have objective though.
You know what they do have? They have control, though. They have control of a lot of good angles, and look at that. Buck gonna eat a grenade because of it. And just look at the pressure that Toxin's able to exude. They're able to find the headshot right there. As it's gonna take a lot of damage. Buck gets the cross, but it's gonna be the grenade from Taker J taking him out. Taker J's gotta be careful here.
Grenade being cooked up here by Wood. Taker gets the
played
kill. Jump set. They could do this right now if he pushes up. He's telling them to bring it. Only saying one inside. Bring it, bring it. Will they try? They hesitate.
Roltz! With the hesitation. Nice shooting,
Better
though.
safe than sorry.
Objective taken.
And they need to use spawn way more. This carpet push never really works.
And there's the push from Butt. It could be a return.
Toxin getting pressured all the way lower.
There it is.
And
return.
win the fight.
Objective secure.
And Wood stays with a pistol lower. Gets the return as well. Hunting him down.
Nice response here by Roltz to see what he can cook up. Butt retreating. Nice
Taker
follow
J
by H2O. Taker
double
J will
up.
find the kill, but it's going to be Abject.
They should be able to return back to the objective on time as the Axes will kill out here and give it to them.
And you know, that's what's
They'll do the
beautiful
flanks.
about this Polish team. The trades are just phenomenal. If they have 3 up versus 2, they're going to win that fight every time.
Taker cannot win that fight spawn. If he did, that would have been big. But H2O always successful taking that engagement. Roltz eventually arrives. The nade cooked to perfection right for Roltz.
Great shot.
Yeah, if you look at some metrics here, I mean, the Allies have been in control of the docks for quite a while. I think Roltz should have risked it there and tried to push that guy when it was the 2v1.
H2O just shut down 3 people. Oh, he spotted the
Look at
guy in
Toxin.
vents. Boot loading a nade for vents here. And they are kind of cautious about spawn. Here comes Toxin with his 2 teammates. But the guy at Carpet will watch them. And Taker eventually starts pressuring him. Gets the kill. And Toxin might try this.
He is trying it. Kill on
Oh
H2O. Oh my god!
Medic.
Objective secured.
Toxin with a really nice attempt there. He almost had that. Teammates turned around on time.
Medic.
What, just completely destroyed Taker J right there?
The BHA right back at it. They're not slowing down the momentum. This is what I talked about. I said they need to keep going. No matter how bad they're getting rolled, they need to keep the pushes going. They can't just give up and roll over.
Exactly right. I mean, time's not looking the best here, but it's not looking the worst either. We've seen them nearly full hold this map before, so they can't get discouraged. I want to see a little bit more out of Toxin. He's got to dig deep for this. He's taking point again on Butt. Going to be to his left. Takes so much damage before he dies. But Taker J able to get a nice trade.
Pulling up. Gets a triple ding onto rolls. Runs back off the angle. Doesn't walk into it. Abject. Picks up one more. And just H2O remaining. Last guy remaining. He stays on the full side of things. Tells his teammate to arrive and takes him out with ease. H2O just shutting it down.
And they did say, you know, this
That
is
line
H2O's
crazy.
comfort pick.
Great grenade loaded for bottom. Does a lot of damage. Can't finish the kill. Does so, but not Gib. And Abject playing such an awkward angle. It's just Swoop remaining, and he does it right. He gets the kill, but Toxin gets the objective here. And they know they're gonna give it up, so they entrust that Toxin will get away with that objective. Taker up carpet, gets double pinched. No Gib successful here for BHA. And H2O might get caught slacking here if Toxin swings this. He does eventually.
Excellent swing there. I think Rolls did the bulk of that damage, the lion's share. And Toxin really flirting with this idea of that door from courtyard. Look at that, 2 dead on the side of the axis, but the last man standing.
I didn't even notice.
Critical
Rolls just
kills.
did it's just one player remaining here.
At
And
this
I
point,
didn't-
this is where it should be. Yep,
I'm
there
set.
it is.
I did not see that. And a time set. Not a great one, but a time set. And when it looks like you're about to get full health and you set a time, that does bring some confidence back. Escape. It is home territory for the boys of BHA as well. So they could do this. But XX make it look easy with the rotations on this map.
How do you think this first stage is going to go?
Yeah, I mean, that it can go either way, Keith, but if they want a chance at this first stage can be really deadly if they play it right. Not overextending, just playing for the spawn shield.
Destroy the
Yeah, well, let's
Using
get eyes
that
on
either.
H2O here as he leads the charge. Doesn't break his feet, so he's going to get a nice speed out there. Going to be setting up for this double door here. You got the needle behind him. Revive coming through. No, not coming through. Toxin's going to find the give. And they're doing this thing again where they just kind of pair up and laser them. Toxin finding 2 kills here in the opening, and it's going to be butt tapping to Taker J. H2O moving quickly towards... Look at that movement.
That was really nasty. And he's gonna jump to flag here, but Rolls peaks on time, cannot finish the kill. His teammates can though.
Nice play by
that.
Taker J. Good
Oh,
cleanup.
Rolls out for a bit too long. His teammates have to hold it down 2v3. They've
Have they
been
given up
cooked here.
spawn time yet? Yep.
They have, yep.
Trade.
Flag in the hands of XX.
And they're just clockwork, and they don't lose those trades when they have a man advantage.
Toxin cooking up something. Great grenade, man.
dynamite planted.
And Taker with some nasty shots mid-air as he arrives on the ladder as well on top of that.
Yeah.
So no first stage hold really. I mean, they held it for one wave and then it was done. This is easier in my opinion. If they can get yard control and then start having all their positions known, yeah, they can hold. But the way XX is running them down right now doesn't sound likely.
Look at Rolls goes out on the back foot, retreating.
Way
to
too
H2O.
aggressive. Again, overextending this. He should not be fighting them here. He should be falling off the angle. And Boot picks up one more. It's just Taker J remaining in the 3v1 situation. Takes out one. Has information on the second. Third guy's obviously at objective.
A little sloppy there by Rolls, a little overconfident.
Tunnel door is destroyed.
Bolt spots H2O carpet.
Objective
That's a
taken.
double kill. I guess Taker has spotted objective. They know he's the bottom spiral. Which way is Taker taken though? He's going on top above him.
Oh,
Spotted.
and a nice timing there by H2O.
Triple tap inbound. And Taker holds yard. Lets his teammates know we're good here. Oh, I think H2O arrived just as this door closed. But they kill out. All three dead.
Objective taken.
Where's Taker? Taker joins his teammates carpet. Rolled. Grenade. Where's carpet? The next tech's just taking their time here. They don't wanna take their time, make them play for full spawn. They know that's when the player's most concerned.
Objective taken.
Yeah,
Grenade
exactly
toss
right.
into
You can just
spawn.
see where they're putting the objective too. I mean, they're playing this for the long haul. They want to get some pulls and then push together as a team.
Good grenade work there. Not enough though. Taker's cooking one up as an 0-2. Gets a nice one. Damages the second player as well. Tells them play for full spawn. Rotate back.
Objective taken.
And no real. They're just taking their time. They're seeing. They want them to make the first mistake here. They're not overextending anything at all. And they hear the movement in spawn. They're pressuring him. Toxin pulls the angle. That grenade is cooked up.
Look at that. They could
They
push.
have one more. Wood had objective right outside yard. Taker. Spots one bridge. Here's one carpet. He knows objective bridge. That's information past his teammates. H2O, though, close to yard. Is Taker anticipating this? The pincer incoming abject carpet.
Here it comes.
H2O yard. Bit of team damage here. It might be deadly with the revive.
It's going to be very deadly here. I mean, that first pick. Oh, Rhodes with the spawn! Nice push there by Rhodes. Taker J going to be able to clean up Abject with that one. Great read.
Wood holding on to that objective. They
Objective
know they're
taken.
playing it in spawn. Not leaving to any chance at all. So there's no real scenario in which they return that objective. It's way too far out of reach.
Exactly right. I mean, two-edged sword,
Now,
though.
Taker's out on full spawn here. Somehow escapes. I for sure thought he's gonna lose this fight.
I mean, even
Proves
at the
me
end of the
wrong.
day, though, it's a 2v3 situation. This could be it right here unless this grenade pays
Oh.
off.
The Toxin has one of his own as well. Great grenade.
Great
That's a gift.
grenade.
They can fall back and hold now. And they do exactly that. Let them walk up.
Huge.
Toxin shuts it down and causes Wood to fall back. Nice recovery in that 1-3 situation.
Rhodes' heart's beating fast right now. I guarantee it.
Objective taken.
And Toxin cooking up another one. What does he have? No connection. Wolf gets hit with that heart. He's then he push spawner as well. Falls it out to his teammate. Revive is so efficient by him.
Well
Playing for his
played.
team.
Look at the tap, though, just in unison. Big push coming out.
Aggression here.
Oh, they're going to meet. They're going to butt heads.
Toxin. Happy to lead the charge. Oh, the angle starts
Where's Butt
pre-firing
going?
even.
Oh, he's going on the carpet behind. Meeting up with his Abject.
H2O spawnway kills out. Again, not leaving anything to chance. They don't want to risk even one spawn.
Objective taken.
You know, it's funny that you say that. Every spawn, that objective inches up closer and closer.
H2O picks up the first here.
Like
He's
a
so
bug
fast with the carpet.
stricter.
Abject is advanced. I don't think they're expecting this. Rolls gets pinched from spawn. And
Objective
Abject
taken.
applying pressure. They need to challenge him, take him out before his teammates arrive.
Great
Great
revive by
return,
Great revive.
but the pressure is non-stop there from
Look
great
at
trade.
that trade. Oh,
Objective
huge
by
grenade.
himself.
Objective taken.
Yeah, objective by himself for 8 seconds, too. Gets spotted.
The revive
It's the
work is
return. It
great.
could be. No. They're going to get shut down across. Rolls.
Rolls is going for that. You know he took a full spawn for this. He's
I
gonna
can't
pay
believe
if his
it.
teammates will revive him.
2v2 situation here, but respawn coming in for Vought.
He
Objective
wanted to get
taken.
that objective back so badly. But here they come. Grenades still. Toxin cooking one up. He did so good with them before.
2v2 situation. Nice
Objective
peek.
only. And he holds it. His teammates arrive. Great delay there
Outstanding.
with Taker.
Taker
Once again,
J plays those corners so amazingly well.
still not over. Taker low on ammunition. His teammates need to do something here. He arrives spawner, rolls for the double dink, takes nade damage. Gets a revive onto his teammate, but his other teammate skipped. They need to pick up the slack here. Pick up both of these kills before the reinforcements arrive.
4 seconds left on the respawn.
Objective taken.
Taker
Allies
have
up
a
on a
nade.
full spawn.
Here comes. I think Toxin is getting camped in spawn. He's gonna go vents here.
Objective
Yep, he told his teammates, I'm going vents, and they know it. Good repositioning here. Great positioning. 3 minutes remaining. Toxin has a nade. He might eat one as well. Hooks it. Tosses. No connection.
Oh man, my heart can't take it, iPod. This is crazy.
3 minutes here. And Axis.
Toxin with a huge pick there. Rolls needs to get revived. There's gonna be the peak coming out from Taker J. Good
Objective
trade.
taken.
Respawn in from Moltz, but with the objective still.
Rolls is about to cook one up again. He's telling Toxin to hold the
Objective
angle.
taken.
No connection with that nade. They're waiting them out so
They're
well.
not sure what to do with this objective. You can see their confidence starting to
Objective
get
taken.
frizzle out.
Here they come. Pressure here by XX. But the return is great. They get the give as well. They know they're on the full side of things. They don't give up the angle. And pressure here. Toxin and Rolls putting pressure. They want the kill. They want the give, but they get neither.
Big taps coming out for the Axis side. Doc's not in the hands of the allies. Well played by the Axis team. Toxin taking a very dangerous peek there. Gets his head blown off.
Playing together. Taker holding the carpet angle. And where is Wood? H2 is inside cellar. Taker wasn't expecting. Needs to get traded out here quickly before his
Objective taken.
Big
play here.
trade.
To take out H2,
2v2.
2-on-2 situation.
Taker J's dead.
Nade
This
being
is
cooked
dangerous.
again. And H2 after cooking his own nade up.
2 minutes.
Tosses a deep
Oh, man.
connection, and they're gonna try this. Here they come. Nice
They
try.
got it.
But great nade there by Abject there. Next
That was,
sex, beat the time.
Intense. Let's look at the scores.
was a
H2O,
great defense.
7.3k damage.
42 kills, almost nearing a 2 KDR. The grenades were good. They ran out of ammo. It was a great defense, but I think their attack was questionable.
Couldn't agree more.
And remember, this is just the first game. So
This is
they
the
need
second
to
game.
win
We're
this-
tied up. It's 2-2.
No, they have to win twice.
Oh, I agree.
So they have to win this map and then win another best of 3. But I think once they win, if they can win the decider, I think they'll have a
They got a
massive,
clean slate.
confidence boost. Yeah, for sure. But right now, after holding it that long and losing, I don't know how they're gonna be feeling about that one.
But what's dangerous about this is this Polish team, they have a great opportunity to drive the nail in the coffin here. If they can get a map like Supply or Gold Rush, it could be very dangerous for the Baldies. Brown Dwarf out.
Yeah.
Medic.
Now, why do you think a team like this would go ahead and just immediately ban Brown Dwarf?
Yeah, I would. I mean, I'm not sure what the maps are, but if they were like supplying gold rush, I'd assume they banned that first. They did pretty decent on Brondorf actually against V56.
Yeah, they
I'm not
did.
sure why they're not too confident on that.
Me too. They did excellent on Adler. That's just recently, but that's going to be Team Poland banning away Adler. What map would you like to see played here?
I would like to see Frost.
So would I.
Supply is out of there.
Good ban by Roltz and team. I think Frostbite's gonna get banned away next, to be honest.
Yep.
Need a medic. Need a medic.
Now B4 is interesting. They already said that was banned.
That must have been exhausting for BHA.
I
That
mean,
requires a
that
lot
was
of
exhausting for
communication.
me. That was insane. Very high pressure.
But if there's one game to try hard, Keith, it's definitely the grand final for LAN.
I couldn't agree more. Deli out.
There's one game you want to get loud. This one. So what's left over? Frost?
ET
Oh, no
Ice.
way.
Oh my god. I think this is a mistake picking this against H2O.
They won it before against them, and they want to try again. And I'm not sure if that's a good idea.
I don't think this is a good idea at all. I think they're playing right into the strengths of their opponent by doing this. I mean, they got Abject and Bud on there.
Yeah, I'm not sure the Frostbite is much better choice. I think they lost. Yeah, remember they lost. Actually, yeah, because if Frost and Ice are the only two options, and they lost Frost and one Ice, then logically speaking, yeah, I would pick Ice again too.
That's a good point. They're just forcing them into these RTCW maps.
They're buried up.
Reddy's coming in real quick. What do you think the key to success is if you are team BHA right now on the attack?
Relentless pressure. They cannot give them anything to work with. The trades seem to come, the peaks when they swing wide. Somebody needs to get that triple ding.
Yes.
Fight.
Well, regardless of the outcome of this map, history is going to be made. We're going to have new LAN champions that have never tasted the gold before.
Very good point. Toxin successfully makes it towards the plant. We'll get the plant down. I think Taker is on a long spot, and they'll even attempt to defuse here. Toxin kills out, so it's a free defuse. He should have maybe spammed some grenades, and not the start you want.
No, not at all.
Pressure being applied, as we talked about, and they have spotted both, and they know the third is defusing. So this allows them to close the gap.
Big picks.
Big picks and bigger frags. Great reviving. He tapped instantly. I wonder if he spotted that. And H2O is actually on a full spawn.
Yeah, he is.
I think the tap was too late there. No revive, but the nade is good. Second one cooking up as well.
Very nice
They got the
teamwork
frag
right there.
and the gib, and another nade being cooked up.
Huge grenades.
They get the grenades and they get the plant. I mean, and they get the engineer. Toxin. Going for this plant here. And they're attempting to challenge heavy pressure south. H2O is still an engineer here. So if they don't hold this flag and rolls headshots all the way through, can do this. Great shooting there by the kid himself. Picks up the
Look at
triple.
that
Needs
Wonder
to kill
Kid
out
picking up that
perfectly
triple.
held.
Nothing else to do but to lock it up. Finds the kill on the returner on what? On the respawn. 1 HP there from that grenade. Fresh respawn for the allies.
Pressure being applied towards the south hill. Taker already at the gate. Rolls quickly behind them. They need to get the double here. Get neither. The Toxin also gets spotted. He wants to sneak up, but with all three of them jumping around corners, it's hard to do that. Aggression here by, and he gets knife gib, but no gib at least.
Enemy is weakened.
Wood playing up top, his teammates playing lower. Somehow, Toxin is able to make it up the ladder, and I'm not sure Wood's aware of this. He eventually turns around, spots an on-time. Taker should be arriving shortly to back up his team. Both of them have survived, taking a lot of damage, and the duo cross is too OP. Bolts holding the flag.
Gotta say, it's not looking good.
No, they all kill out. The flag, it's still in the hands.
I mean, this is a pretty impressive spawn time that the allies have lined up for themselves.
The energy... what just happened with Bolt? Did his mouse slide or something? And Abject getting challenged at spawn by Taker. Yeah. And VHA not looking too good here. H2O cooks up the nade, launches it deep, but no connection though. And take it with a nice
shooting
headshot.
there by Rolls.
They're able to get the flag back and a nice headshot there right before he finishes, but the flag is recaptured. Next sec's just making it look easy, as I said. They gave up the flag this time though, and they just play passive again.
They've captured the forward
They know they can just hold it down and it's over. They just need to defend the map.
But look at this crossfire that Adric has set up with Vut and H2O. It's just so oppressive.
And Wook just tapping away from distance. Seems so accurate the way he's tipping away. Rolls, spots the guy at south, sorry, north, and
Yeah, the
I think
scary
it's a
part is
challenge.
this is typically a pretty quick map, and we haven't even seen the docks yet.
Medic.
Oxen, though, they've taken out H2 on the full side of things. And
Another pick going their way. Let's see what Taker J has in mind here as he engages Vut. Going to be heading up the ladder. Vut going to be taking that ball back there, and it's going to be Taker J getting the kill as he moves in towards Abject. Spots Abject out alone. It's going to be Toxin able to finish up that kill.
objective grabbed. Something to work with here. Where's the rest of the teammates? Rolls has spotted one guy escaping south, tries to challenge. He spots all three south, starts challenging all of them. Information passes his teammates, and he gets a tap. He's spawning back. H2O tells his teammates, let's push up and hunt these two, because before the teammate arrives. And Rolls gets spotted, but with H2O picks up the first kill. Great revive there, great blocking there. Rolls picks up the second. It's just Adric remaining, and he has information on his position. They have to get the kill. They do exactly that. And I think a time is set here.
Toxin was able to do it, and that is a really good sign that they were able to grab the docks and get them out right then and there.
That revive made them win that fight. That was a great revive by Toxin. And great run here. And a time set, Keith, something to brag about.
Something to
5
brag about
minutes
indeed,
and
but do
31
you think
seconds.
this time is decent? I always feel like I see this map beaten in a lot quicker fashion.
Yeah, I mean, but 5 minutes, if you're... Look, it was looking really bad as we saw, and now all of a sudden you got 5 minutes. You're like, oh, we could do this.
But that's
like,
the
this
problem
is
with
really
this
easy.
map, right? It's just, that's all it takes. It's just that quick snap, and it's when that quick snap happens, you got the docks, you're running for that field, right? So,
Yeah.
we'll see what happens. We got Abject. No, we got Button form actually with 1968 damage. Rolls leading on his team, and Toxin lagging behind a bit. We'll see how they do on defense. But Rolls picking up 12 kills here, tied for the most frags in the game.
Fight.
5 minutes is the ask.
And look how fast Bud is going. He is flying. Hits the snag on that
Grenade
box there.
speed.
but
Oh, but he
bad
misses the
nade.
grenade.
Look at Abject
Another one
tossing
being
another
cooked
one.
here. Abject is good. Rolls with the needle out. And they're going to be on full spawn here. They need to commit here if they are. Toxin is an engineer. Fine decides to peek. Nice shots. He spots two of them.
Only
Needs to know where
5
the third
minutes,
is.
soldier.
Now the question is, will they commit here? He gets
Nice
the second
grenade.
kill. And the
Man,
revives
the
are just
revives
so
are
good.
ridiculous.
They've
They
captured
don't-
the forward bunker.
That's a full if you got that get, but
We have destroyed the main entrance.
Like clockwork, they just stick together, they get the revives. Main entrance is blown,
bad
and
thing is, XX Henry has control in North Halls. H2 in Deep Hall and gets taken out. He's an engineer. Abject tries to pick one up.
nice
Toxin
pick
spots it.
by
All three taken out.
Rolls.
Respawn inbound. All three players headed. No, two players headed north. One headed south. Would just camp and flag. Doesn't want to give it up too easily. Two in north only.
And you know, wow, Rolls with a nice pick on the Abject there, but there's a little bit of a key to this map that I think you notice. Like,
Oh
you know,
no.
just-
Taker taking so much damage at south. He spots the player, but Rolls picks up the one. Would kill Sound, and who's remaining? H2O is... They're all spawning north. It Toxin aggressive with his grenade. Might be a risk. But the triple dink is deadly though, and the revive, and the give as well.
that's a huge give.
That's a great. They're fighting back here. They don't want to give up this hall control for free. H2O last man remaining. Gets the revive onto his teammate though. And
Taker J
just
suspicious
seeing
about the
upper-
position.
And they're all dead.
And there's just that lack of confidence there. I think
Wait.
Taker J playing up by
Toxin
the
again,
dock.
though. Grenade cooked to perfection. Great grenade there.
Beautiful.
Does a lot. They can't. The revives are good, but the Gibbs are not. And Taker's gonna be last man remaining here. I think he might even have to stay up here.
My God, Rolls with the pistol.
They all stayed. They all stayed, and his teammates need to
Full
help
spawn.
him now. They can't just. Rolls gets shot by Abdic. They both hold in spawn way. Rolls spots 2 of them with that.
I mean, the ammo's
Taker
got to be
gets
getting
shot.
heavy here.
He gets the kill.
Nice.
No Gibbs though. Only 2 alive still.
I mean, Abject
Both are
stuck with a
being-
pistol.
And the work is being done here. Abject, Wood, last man remaining, and he taps as well. And they have a good grenade here in this hallway. Toxin has been doing so good with them grenades. He gets the kill again. Is he gonna go inside? No, they decide to play up the spawn. All of them. It's a 2-minute time. 8 seconds to the full spawn. And H2 up this ladder. No time wasted. Cook all the way through. Tosses it. Cannot get the kill.
Huge
Connection
kill
was
by
good, though.
Toxin.
But his
Oh,
two
not a
teammates
full.
have control of the south ladder here, and more information being passed along.
Hey, look, 2 minutes on
And
the
all 3
clock.
alive for both sides. Here comes the big battle.
Big kill by Rolls right there. Big
Get the
hit.
one. They set the second.
It's
One
showing
more
the
up the
peak.
ladder. Not good enough. All 3 out for the count. They need to get inside north and delay the push.
What is
before the
Rolls' ammo
reinforcement-
looking like? 10 bullets.
They're deciding to stay. I'm not
H2O
sure
with a
about that
huge
one.
pick.
They will stay. And here come the grenades again. Toxin needs to show up big. It's just Taker J remaining. He falls back all the way to objective. That is a great play. No,
Oh
he
my
overextends,
God,
and this might
lasered.
be it.
Need a medic.
Oh
Rolls
no.
fault is dead. And this might be it.
This is over.
Toxin.
Toxin. It's up to Toxin to do something sneaky here. He gets spotted out immediately. Get the flag.
We've reclaimed the forward bunker. We have captured the forward bunker.
Yeah, I think this map was a mistake to pick.
Need a medic.
They will make the cross, and XX will win the grand final.
Medic.
XX takes it home. Well played by the Poles. Picking it up at their home territory.
Smooth sailing all the way. Made it look easy. A great showing back, Sex.
Excellent showing. We just look at the damage being put out there. What a final.
Damage on the side of Ball Head Association, but still no success there. H2O just making the game look easy at this point.
Yeah, absolutely. That was a crazy final.
No pressure at all, especially in escape. He just held it down. Didn't overextend even once. I think he played every spawn to perfection.
Yeah, but what a day of casting, iPod. We got a whole nother day of games tomorrow.
Yeah, bro, I am exhausted. Holy shit.
Me too, man. I better keep my eyes open. Hey, thank you everyone for tuning
so-
in.
Before we go, Keith, let's talk about the MVP. Who do you think is the MVP for this tournament? Your opinion?
You know, I think the MVP has to go to the winning team. And, you know, it's a really tough one. You could really go any way with any of these players, but I think you saw more games coming out from these Polish people than me. So what would you think? If you had to rate the overall tournament, all the games they played, who showed up the most? Who was the most impactful?
It's just hard because there's so much coordination, but I would say H2O. It was just every time I spectated him, I spectated him quite a bit. I never saw him get caught out. Always at the correct spot at the correct time. Nothing, not even too flashy or anything. Just playing like you're supposed to play, and he locked it down.
Yeah, and you know what? I think I would agree with that too, especially seeing Escape play. So, yeah, I think he was very clutch on that whole series.
Indeed. 3-on-3 LAN winners XX lineup: Abject, Wood, and H2O.
And well done to them
Their homeland.
tasting the gold for the first time.
Indeed. In their homeland, Poland. What a place to do it at. Let me update the score, and then I'll close the stream.
Yeah, I'm going to close my stream too. Hey, thank you everyone for tuning in. It was fun. We'll be back tomorrow bright and early for more coverage.
Yes, sir. Thank you for watching, guys. Much appreciated.
Have a good night.